Oh man, I'm so excited! Yeah, Deadeye, you think so? Deltarune Chapter 2 is free. You know what's crazy? I actually really like Undertale because I've seen other people play it. I've never played it myself, but I think Undertale's a fantastic game and I think it's really cool. But I never played it, and I never played Deltarune either. Hey Ludo, thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime Gaming! Thank you so much, Ludo. I think I forgot to celebrate 12 months. But here's to another year of Final Fantasy XIV and being a cute VTuber in this wonderful community. Thank you so much, Ludo. I appreciate you so very much. Hey Elasmo, what's up? Nightswipe, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Congratulations on 20k followers. Huge W, thank you so much. Yeah, just last night, I actually hit my goal that I set for this year of having 20,000 Twitch followers, and you know, when I set that goal initially, I honestly didn't think that it was going to be possible. I thought 20k was kind of out of like the scope of reality, but we still have several months to go in 2021 and we're already at 20k. So that's pretty insane to me, and so I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do smell like live letter. Hey, Lazy Sandia, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. So hyped for job changes. Me too. I'm very interested specifically in all of the healers, but specifically Astro, Scholar, and Monk. Those are the 3 that I'm really looking forward to seeing. Thank you, Van Links. Make it 50k now? Hopefully eventually. Hey, Nija, thank you. Yeah, everything is going awesome. I hope everything's going well with you too. Aw, thank you, Lucky Icarus. Oh man, 20k to- oh, I wish I had 20k Twitch subscribers. Could you imagine? Alright, let's swap over to this. I have the live letter up. We're good to go. We're ready. Hey, Mythics. Yeah, I'm interested to see bard changes too. To be honest, I'm interested in like everything, but also, how's the audio? Is the music okay? I don't know how loud they're gonna be. I don't really have the audio up very loud, so I'll increase it if I have to. I'm on Astra right now, curious what'll happen. Same, Astra's my main, so I'm very curious to see what they do with it. What, Nigel? Are you kidding? As long as you're safe though, but what the hell? It's Poggin, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Let me get in the call too, so whenever people want to. And I will adjust audio when Seamus and Jason, or if Mare wants to get in the call too. I don't know if she's gonna show up. But when people get in the call, I'll adjust the volume if people are too loud, so just let me know. Congrats on living. Hey, you know what, Inexus? Congrats on living to you too. I'm glad that we're both living today. I hope we continue to do that. Yeah, Nija, I really do hope you're alright. No, not kidding. How close was it to you? Because that sounds terrifying. Aw, Elasmo, thank you for the 500 bits. Congratulations on the 20k. It's well deserved. You're a wonderful streamer and person. It's no surprise. Also, you and chat are cute. No, you're cute, Elasmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm either excited or fucking dreading the monk chant. Yeah, he's more so pessimistic, so he's kind of worried that the monk changes are not going to be good because, I mean, based on the track record, it hasn't been, so... Also, hey Van Links, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yo, you guys started a hype train. See, I told you my hype trains were like fairly easy to start, but like sometimes it's weird. I don't know. I'm in the cold and dark and hungry. Aw, lacking levels. Thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you very much. Hey Teej, what's up? Congrats to everybody who got gifted a sub. I really hope you enjoyed the emotes. Dainty worked really hard on them, and they're very fantastic in my opinion. But thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Choo choo. Hey, the real snowman, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, paying it forward. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Real Snowman. Yeah, I like the emotes a lot. I mean, I know they're my emotes, so like, there's a little bit of bias there. But I think they're really cute. I think they're good. What? Hi, Jason.
Okay, it's working.
Chat, is Jason too quiet? He kind of sounds quiet to me.
Dude, honestly, I don't even... All my fucking settings are screwed up, as usual, because every time my computer auto-updates, my Discord settings go to default, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Team's a bit quiet. He's fine now, though. Did you change your audio, your volume, Jason?
I was just talking really quietly at first.
Oh, okay.
Because all my shit went to default, and I had no idea if I was gonna just, like, explode your eardrums, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate the caution.
Not that I actually care or anything.
Yeah, usually you come into the call and you're like, ah! Just like scream.
Yeah, well, you know, I've got my, I can't even think of the word now.
Oh, Nexus, I'm so sorry if I missed that. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And the Real Snowman, hold on, no, I already read that one. And Nexus, thank you so much, and I'm so terribly sorry that I missed that in the in the rush of it. Thank you very much.
Oh, Seamus. Oh my god.
Oh, what is that? They changed the screen.
Oh shit.
How long is the live letter? It's projected to be about 4 hours, I think they said.
Yeah, I don't even know I mean, they're calling it a live letter, but I have a feeling this is not really a live letter in the normal sense.
Yeah. Right.
Isn't this basically, unless I could just be making shit up in my head like I do, but isn't this essentially just the media tour just without the tour?
It might be, like that was supposed to happen, right?
I thought that's what this was.
I thought that like followed up after this.
Yeah, was it that? Does it follow after this? Or was it supposed to be during?
I don't, maybe both. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of both.
Oh yeah, chat, how's Seamus sound too?
You know, I don't know.
How are both of their
I'll be
voices?
completely honest, I actually have not really been following all that much of the 14 news lately,
Sounds
just
fine.
because...
Okay. Hey, Decenchi, thank you so much for the tier 1
I feel like we were getting a lot of info in
got us to
like
tier 3.
May and specifically June
Tier 3
for
hate
last
train.
expansion,
Level 3.
and it came out like July, so we're like a month or two away.
They sound hot.
So we should be getting like some of that same info we got last expansion around now.
Yeah.
So I imagine the media tour would start soon. I don't know how they're gonna do it though, because of everything going on.
It's obviously going to be different. I think Japan keeps going into perpetual, never-ending lockdowns as well, which probably isn't helping things. So,
yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping for scholar changes for sure.
I mean, they'll probably just show off a bunch of random stuff, just like essentially, kind of like a live letter, just without all of the people there, just like any event really these days.
Yeah. Whoa, Isabella, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was awesome. Whoa, hey Mare.
God damn, do I have some stories.
Oh god. Oh, you're very loud. Hold on, let me turn you
Oh,
down.
hold on. That might be me.
I was gonna say, Seamus, you were a little bit quiet.
Hello,
well.
welcome Raiders.
If you changed anything or not.
We are getting ready for some live letter content for Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome.
Oh shit, yeah. I have the same thing. Seamus, you're very quiet.
My chat said Seamus was fine. Chat, did you lie to me?
Looks like
I don't know. Are we the problems?
Looks like your chat's just a bunch of yes men.
He sounded fine to me. Dude, my chat is not a bunch of yes men. My chat poops on me for my microphone all the time if I have issues, okay?
Hello?
They let me know. Holy shit, Seamus is loud now.
Well, now he's normal for me.
Yeah, see, now he's also normal for me.
Okay, to be fair, okay, it was me. You know what I figured out? He was at 200% volume.
Oh.
Yeah, my stuff was like at 75%, so I turned it up to max.
Oh, nice. All right, yeah, I can hear you way better now.
Oh yeah, no, you're clear as day now.
Okay, here we go. Aw, thank you, Smallmy. I appreciate that. He sounds like he's behind me. Because you were really loud. I fixed it though. Does everybody sound okay now? Alright, I'm gonna need each of you to talk individually.
So all at the same time?
Please no. Maybe a little bit actually. You can kind of compare voices that way, I guess.
Yeah.
Everyone say jabroni.
What the fuck?
Jason is a little quiet. Yeah, I mean, I think Jason is turned down. Hold on, let me turn him up a little bit.
Honestly, you're gonna get a lot of varying volumes from me because my mic just sits on my desk and I'm constantly moving around, so...
Okay, to be fair, Jason is at 200% volume right now, so I can't change Jason's volume.
Yeah, Jason has to change Jason's volume here.
I mean, I could just sit, like, really close to the microphone.
I mean, do you have to?
No.
Sounds like you're, like, about to do a podcast.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
And welcome to the Jason podcast. Today we're going to be talking about Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, I could... Oh, you know, no, this podcast is now me making fun of Ash's complete
gift
inability
sub
to
in
play fucking
Nexus.
Triple Triad yesterday.
Wait,
Yeah, that
hold
was
on,
pretty
dude.
funny.
Yeah, Seamus, you were watching that, right? Dude, Jason baited the fuck out of me because I didn't know the rules. Jason's like, yeah, that NPC's really easy. And I'm like...
She is easy. You just
Okay, but
bring
I didn't
5
know.
of the shittiest cards and you just automatically win.
She's easy
Wait.
if you know how the fucking rules work beforehand, and I didn't.
That sounds like a you problem.
Jason, you gave me no information. You were like, Ash.
Yeah, and then I started trying to help you, but you were just being little Miss Impatient and just throwing cards out at random.
Yeah, she would sit there for like 30 seconds waiting and then just play like 3 cards immediately back to back and then be
thought
like,
it was
Jason,
over.
you're not helping me. It's just like
Why are,
playing cards.
Jason, why are you helping me as I'm sending message after message telling her where to play the cards?
Stream chat delay.
Yeah,
It's not
you don't
that
just-
delayed though.
That's not like an 80-second delay. The match is already over and you're
Yeah.
in.
You were taking too long.
Too long. Sorry, I have to try and add shitty math because plus was also one of the rules.
Ew.
He could have just
Dude.
hopped on voice and help. He could have yelled at me, be like, get in voice chat. I'd be like, okay.
I mean,
But
I
no.
could have done that.
We could have, but neither one of us thought about it, Jason.
Oh well. Now you don't have any cards. And your mission to clear all the quest markers is still considered incomplete.
I'll fix it later. Yo, also Nexus, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, so Nexus asked, how much, or like, yeah, how much for someone to say voluptuous. So now we each need to say voluptuous because I told him a gifted sub.
Voluptuous or voluptuous?
Voluptuous.
What the fuck is voluptuous?
Yes, I-
Voluptuous.
How I pronounce it.
Oh,
What the hell?
oh, the title screen.
Oh shit! Oh, that is a really cool title screen. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
It's the moon. The
Oh, we're just-
voluptuous moon.
Guys, we just got mooned by fucking Square Enix.
Yo, it looks sick.
Dude, that's really cool.
Or big materia? What is that?
Big moon materia.
Hey, you laugh, but comically large materia was the thing in 7.
Was it?
So yeah.
皆さんおはようございます。
おはようございます。
Good morning, everyone. 第66回ファイナルファンタジー
Somebody had a
14 プ
very
ロデューサー
unfortunate
レタータイプの
They did, and I made sure it didn't go through.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, dude. It's okay,
Like-
Shrimpy, I got your back. I know you didn't mean to put
I was
that.
like, huh?
Yeah, I
looked over
saw
and
that.
saw that.
And then I saw the asterisks, and I was like, oh, okay. To be fair, the letters are next to each other.
They are. Unfortunately, they are.
はい、そして今日はゲストにあゆみ
Oh,
さんがいらっしゃ
Ash,
い
you
ます。
should
あゆみさんお願いし
like
ます。
move your models slightly up
Hello,
over
my
so
name
that
is
you are
Amy.
now
I'll be
Yoshi.
helping with translation support for today's
I need to be in the
podcast.
middle.
Yeah, or I was about to say you can put yourself right in the middle of them.
Yeah, now you have to act like you're also there and talking to them.
And lastly, my name is Toshio Murachi, also known
There we
as
go.
Foxconn, your global community producer here.
Damn, this new head dev is really cute. What the fuck?
よろしくお願いいたします。
There we go.
はい。
はい。
よろしくお願いします。
Hi.
ということで、まず最初に
Wow, this new dev's really just shoving her fucking tail in his face.
Yeah.
Your
Your tail's like you're scratching his nose.
オープニング
That's
画
why
面
he's
をね
smiling. He's
いかに
poked him in the
うま
eye.
く見せるかっていう
Wait, what the heck is Yoshi P's
ギリ
shirt?
ギリま
It's
で
just
測った
an
から
off button?
すいませんでした
Off. It's like a hand
So
touching
we
it. What is
started
that?
just a little bit late.
He's announcing the
this
game's
time.
turning
Of
off.
course,
Yeah, we're
Oh,
shutting it
to
off.
smoke a cigarette.
So yeah, we were gonna release an expansion, but we
We were
decided it's
trying
too
to
much
show
effort,
off
so
that
we're just turning the
opening
service off.
sequence
All right, bye.
there, on that screen. And we
Thank you
wanted
for
to time
funding
it
like 3
just
other
right.
projects. See you later.
Struggling until the very last
Seriously?
minute there. So apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here. ケンケンガクガク
Depends on what you're comfortable with in Nexus. Both are good.
Yeah, good to show. かっこよかったです。
ありがとうございます
It's not my fault. I put my tail behind, but it can't go behind.
実は大変でまあ巨大な
Still waiting for all of the tail add-ons. It's just like your tail holding a gun, your tail flipping the bird, you
ちょ
know?
っとやっぱり
How would my hold on? How would my tail flip the bird?
All magic. The end of your tail would just turn into a hand.
Oh, okay.
Your tail can shapeshift.
Yeah, shape-shifting tail. Add it to the lore.
I am a D. Yeah, I can add whatever lore I
Thank
want.
you so much. It was
The
quite a
glory of being a
struggle,
VTuber. You can add
with
literally
undertaking
whatever you
to
want.
Make the different adjustments when we're
Exactly.
trying to move large
Ooh, just
objects
fish?
on screen.
Fisher's
With the
Fisher's kind of
fluctuating
slow to
frame
level.
rate,
It's
it
not
is a
that bad
very
though if you do leap
challenging,
quests.
Element to kind of render, and depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did.
So I haven't paid
delay
any
us in
attention the last
handing
like
over
fucking
the
4 weeks.
animation
What is
over
this
to
live letter
sound.
for?
We're not 100% sure. I think it's
今日
supposed to be
はなんです
talking
けど
about. I think
今日の
from what I
プレイは
understood,
ちょっと
this is
特殊な
essentially
回なので
supposed to
まず最初
be
に
what
今日は
would
何で
normally
どう
been
いう
the
段取
media
りなの
tour,
か
I
ちょっと
think.
説明させていただきます。
はい
So this
I hope
video
we
that
see some
live
drops,
is
though.
kind of special.
Yeah,
one,
so
let
we
me
might
explain
we
what
might
is the
see
setup for
them
today.
talk about job changes.
まず
They did
possibly.
say that. They specifically said in the live letter
通訳
announcement thing on like
日本語と英
the
語のバイリンガ
official
ル放送で
site forums or whatever,
行い
like
ま
the
す。
news
So
ticker,
first and
that they
foremost,
were going to talk about
this
job changes
Later
and
Live
battle
is
content.
bilingual in
Nice.
just both
So
Japanese
I,
and English.
what I'm
So
assuming
we have
is this is
Aimi-san
basically
here.
the media tour that
she
was never
can
to
help
be because
translating
COVID
this
just
to
keeps
speech.
fucking Japan
And
over.
during the
Yeah,
Later
right.
Live,
It's fucking a lot of
how it
people
works
over.
is,
Wow.
Smallville, you should. The game was so fun.
I
Big
just only
recommend.
really know about Japan just because I also
Hi, is that
watch
this?
my
Is that-
fucking whole life.
そうまず吉田さんが
Yeah,
日本語でもろもろ説明していきます。で、それをあゆみさんが随時訳して
Do it in
いくという
Nexus.
スタイルで進みます。
Do
で、
it.
私
My only
ですけれ
hope
ど
is
も、毎
that
回
they
これも言うんですけど、
severely
私は
buff
自分は
Warrior
自分で訳
because
して
us
るんですが
not being the
今日
overpowered
南
tank
部化
for
構
an
成
entire
なんですけ
expansion
ど
is unacceptable.
最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るので
Unacceptable.
私からは大して重
I
要
don't
な
care if we
こと
were
は申しま
overpowered
せん。
as all holy
の
fuck
で
for the
あれ
last 6
今
years.
モンゴ
It's
ルなんか
1 year is
通
not
訳し忘れ
acceptable.
てる
Like,
じゃんとかあっても気
Yeah,
に
it
し
must
ない
be
で
rough.
特に
Yeah, it's real
あーって言ってるだけだなって思っといていただければいいかなと思います
like
ので
me and Ash are in this category where we can pretty much have no say in this matter because our jobs have been overpowered for a long period of time in this game.
Yeah.
But,
Like Astro was only bad when it was like initially released, and then ever since then, like ever since they fixed it, it's been like, yeah, it's pretty busted.
Warrior pretty much was either always the highest DPS or it had a buff or debuff or something of some kind that made it pretty much just mandatory. That and Paladin was just
Small
really
people. I hope
fucking
you have like a ton of fun. Final Fantasy 14 is so good.
3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments.
Okay.
First part.
Followed
Job
by
adjustments.
Job
battle
changes,
related
alright.
updates. And
Wonder
then
if
Did we
they're
get
gonna
the
give us
trailer?
some
If we're gonna
other
get tooltips at all, or if it's just them explaining what they're doing.
There are 3 major sections.
Oh.
で今日は
Do you guys remember the absolute clown
Hold
show that
on.
was all of the
I forgot I was
what's a
logged
fake
in.
tooltip, what's a real
Oh my
tooltip from
God.
Canadian?
Yeah,
Exit
all the
the
like
game.
fucking fake tooltips everyone was putting out.
There were some really fucking funny ones I remember.
Fake ones
Yeah.
or the inaccurate ones, the correct ones. And it was just everybody sifting through. It's like, well, that can't be right. Oh, that can't be right.
まあ
They were
that'd
so
be really cool.
convincing too.
They
こ
were.
ニコニコと
うん
Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、
はい
I personally liked the tooltip that said that Riddle of Fire was being changed into a
So just to let you know,
75% damage buff, but then you get
has,
really tired
the
for 10
monitors
seconds after.
It's just
so
really
during
tired.
YouTube broadcasts, and he's following along with some of the comments. So don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
そうです。で、私のはちな
This
みにこ
brings
ち
me
らに
back to
私
the
はこっちに
memories
つい
of
て
when
ます。
Warrior
Yeah, my
had
screens
fucking
are
5 seconds of
pressed here, so I
pacification
will.
after
You do.
Legion.
I just didn't
Like,
want it to. I just didn't want the
looking back, that really
JP
was
to
a
be
pretty
overpowering
stupid
for our
私の方は画面
voices.
こっちにありますので。
Yeah, you
Just
had
like
that
読み
sick
先はなる
macro.
ほどなんかコメント
Yeah,
読んでるな
the
と思ってい
the
ただければ
sweet drum macro that confused the absolute fuck out
One of my
me
friends got
me to
anytime
play
we
it.
would-
寝てるかとかね書かれてるんですよね。あと眠そうって結構ありますね。
Yeah, I'm watching a stream right
We
now.
were
Yeah.
seeing comments like, "Oh, you're just actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy, and is he asleep, etc., etc."
あのね
Pretty
寝て
sweet,
たらね
perfect
発売
Alex
できないんだよ。
He's got on there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a
There's
little
no time
bit
for
more
sleep.
busy
We
than
won't be able to
Yoshi
release
P's.
the game if you
Yoshi
can't
P's
sleep.
off shirt.
Yeah, like-
巨大さはさ
I'm kind of sad that we already know what the jobs are because imagine if you just like wore that and people try to speculate what the
もう
fuck
何
that
から
meant.
何まで
That would be really
端からね、ありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで
As for Ash's shirt, I don't really know. I can't comment on
When
that.
you understand how
Boobs.
large
Yep.
FF14 is, you all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
まあまあなので
A little curious
今
if
は
they are going to
今
talk
モル
about
ゴルが言ってくれたように、まあ
the
今
next
日と
Ultimate
次回
at all,
PLL で
even though we know it's
ドーンとご紹介す
far
るんです
down
け
the
ど
road,
今
but
日は
Maybe.
PVE
I mean, they might mention it at the very end.
just show us something. I don't know, like just to get a little bit of the hype back or something. Like, right? I don't know.
で例えば PVP の新しい
Reopen old wounds.
とかっていうのは次回
I just heard Yoshi P say PvP. I'm ready now.
そこはぜひご紹介
That's what we're here for.
I like how
Yeah.
we've had, I
Of
like how
course,
we've had
as,
stints
Fox
with
Congress
PvP here and
mentioned,
there over the
we
years
will be
where it
covering the
wasn't
different
all that
elements,
bad, and then
with this
Same
PLL,
Icarus.
we will
just
have
like
another follow-up,
absolutely infested
immediately
with bots, so
before,
it wasn't
the
worth
release
trying
of
at
End
all.
Walker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go
Okay,
over
so
the
probably no
concepts
tooltips.
that went into
Yeah, probably
the
no
different
tips.
updates
They're
that
probably
we'll
going to
be
explain what
making.
they're doing with these jobs,
Unfortunately,
which I mean, I
PvP
expected that.
and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast, so apologies in advance.
であと特筆すべきなの
But I
は、
wanna
まあ、やっぱ
know
りジョ
though,
ブ
are they
の
finally
その例え
adding
ば
Blitzball to
6.0
the
の
Gold Saucer?
例えばないとかもここがこうなってここがこうなり
Waiting
この
6
アクション
years.
がこうでこれの強さはこうですみたいな
What
の
does
They
は
said
は
they were
当
done.
然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもある
It's
し
either Blitzball or the snowboard minigame. Come on, you got to give one of them.
でメディアの皆さんには
Maybe there's a really
早くです
sweet,
ね特定のエリアと全部
Ski mountain on the moon that we can
Oh
fucking.
yeah.
Ski mountain.
Low gravity skiing.
Yeah. That would actually be interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Go off a jump and you just like fly into the sun.
Yeah, that'd be a real fun
And of
time.
course, we also wanted to make note that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail, so we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this, and the action's going to be like that, and potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we said everything, you would take forever for the
Hey,
broadcast.
I got all fucking
but
weekend,
we will be
lady.
doing
You
a
wanna
Me
fucking
too.
talk
tour
about
where
every
we
job
invite
tooltip
members
to
of the media
tooltip?
as
Go
well
right
as,
ahead.
influencers to
It
get
is
a
funny.
glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at
They
the
said Paladin.
upcoming
Paladin's
level
getting
cap
buffed.
level 90. So,
Or maybe it's getting turned
they will
off.
be
Yeah,
having
maybe
information,
pulling the plug
and
on
content
Paladin.
to share with
Paladin
you,
is
and
now
they will go live
retired.
after an embargo
So
lifts.
if you
So
turn
I'm
on the
hoping
job,
that
you just
people will tune
instantly
into
become
that
like 80
information.
years old and retired.
I'm not sure, Mothman. I don't know if they'll ever.
海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてるので、
そうですね
どっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうでちょっと
I
楽しみ
gotta,
だ
I
な
gotta
みたい
admit
な
though, the fact that they just so nonchalantly showed off the moon is interesting.
頑張っていこうかなと思います
That means that there's
And the one thing
another
that I'm really
place
excited
somewhere
about
at the
is
end
that
of
we
the
do have a lot of
expansion
Western
that's gonna just
influencers
suppose
joining us this time
theoretically
for this
blow
media
our
tour,
minds,
and
just
so
kind of like
I
how
am so
Emerald
excited
did.
to talk
The
and
inside
of them.
talk with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media.
I remember just feeling so
はい
fucking
でこのメデ
jebaited
ィア
by
ツ
the
アーの
Tempest as well, because it looked like such a dull ass zone. I was like, this is really the final
10月中旬
zone.
頃に
Yep.
公開される
Yeah, the first part of the Tempest was fucking
あ
vast and dreary.
Yeah, it was just underwater. We were on the sea floor, like in a bubble or something. Like, it was weird.
We're literally just fucking walking around in goddamn Bismarck's giant fart bubble.
じゃあ早速始めていこうと思うんですけど、
Amazing.
2点だけ
Why would you say that?
あと確認させてください。まず一つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。
So can we
最後の
talk
最
about
後
the amount
本
of
当にギリギリ
bling
ま
this
で
man
バラン
has
ス
on
調
his
整やって
fingers
るの
right
で
now?
今日お伝えした
Oh
内容
yeah,
変
chat's
わる
already
可能
talked
性があ
about
る
it
と
a
いうの
couple
は
times. They're like,
まず
damn,
ご
I'm
理解ください。
impressed.
Yeah, he's
So,
loaded
before we
up with
jump
rings.
into
Oh,
the
yeah.
part of
He's
the
got
show,
all
we
the
would like
fucking
to bring up
stats.
2 additional points. First of which
Oh,
is
He's Cyrus.
of course we'll be
It is
talking
fucking
about
funny because it
Endwalker
reminds me of a
today,
fucking
but we are
really
still
old, like,
making
not so
final
much old, but just
adjustments.
old,
It is still
just
in
an
development.
older
and
styled
so
roguelike
please
that I played a long
understand
time
that
ago,
some
and one of the
these
characters you
elements,
could play the
are
game
subject
as
to change.
was literally an
そ
octopus,
してですね、もう
and
一つ
you
大事な
you
こと
couldn't
なんですけど
I shit you not,
Stylish.
you couldn't wear any armor or wield any weapons, but you could wield 10 rings.
10 rings.
とか、
Yeah.
そういうのはないです。
And this is
顔
what
が
this
ね
reminds me of
そ
for
う
some
そういう
fucking
顔なんです
reason.
怒ってたりとかは決して
Just all
してないので
accessories.
真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってる
Or no, it
人
would
が
have
いる
been
んで
8 rings.
そこは
Octopuses have
ご
8
理解をいただきたいのと、
legs,
まあちょっとやっぱ
quotation marks,
疲れて
right?
確かに疲れてるんで
Yeah.
言い間違いとかちょっとどもったりとか
I think
可能
so.
性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいません。
Yeah, I
ご了
guess
承いた
the
だける
name
と助かります
octopus
は
would
い
probably be a pretty good indicator of how many legs
And
it
one
has.
important
Yeah, I was kind of
thing,
curious why you
Yeah.
said 10. I was
am
like, where the
tired.
fuck are you
That is a
putting those
fact.
2
I'm
rings?
sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am
A
not.
couple
I'm not. I'm
places.
just. This is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry. But please understand, I am not. I am tired, so I
He's
might.
just like laughing at her.
My speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
I'll say she does an absolutely fantastic job translating, but I still just kind of always wish that it was just always
YouTube comments saying,
Cody
"But
Fox
you're
doing the
always-"
translation.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking hoot every
言
time.
いますよ、
He is. He's
さあ
great.
じゃあ始めていきましょうか。まあ一応後ろ制限はないんでね。
はい
ゆっくりやるところはゆっくりやって
The
いこうか
paper,
なと
damn, that is a fat stack of papers.
Yeah, did you see that?
Okay,
how
I think
thick that
we are
stack
ready to
is.
jump into the
He's got some
content
PowerPoints
here.
ready.
I believe there isn't a strict sort of
Oh, no,
end time
translator.
that we have to adhere to, so we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
さて、
Ash,
ま
you're
ず
in the way down.
まあもちろん大事なの
Oh,
は
shit.
処分関連調整だと思いますので、ここか
That
ら
looks
行
like
こう
that
と思
monk
いま
back
す
there
が、
doesn't have an eye.
ま
Sorry,
ず
Shane.、
各ジョブとか
It does. He has like an eye patch on or something.
Yeah. That's alright, the red mage is looking
Tiny.
down, so they're not even aiming at what they're pointing their sword at.
説明しちゃおうかなと思うとおります。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates.
I should
and
be to the
adjustments.
right.
But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually,
You're gonna go over here
I do
now.
want to cover something that encompasses all of the different jobs in general.
Soon they'll
Alright,
probably
cool.
talk
ま
about
ず最初、
like, bells being removed
ベース
again.
の方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ
Plus probably just the,
5.0の、方針を
stat
そのまま
adjustment stuff.
引き継いでおります。
Oh yeah, you
So
know, I
just
actually
as
kind
a
of forgot all about
baseline,
that.
we are sort of
Stat crunch.
building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、
Wow, this is one person that's saying buff monk in
I would
the
have to
chat.
be tiny.
さらにシステムを
One
I don't think I could be that
複雑化させるような
small.
ことはしてません。
I'm
And
a
of
little
course,
sad that I'm
with the
never
new
gonna
level
see
cap, we
the
do
100K
add some more
inner
actions,
chaos.
but we haven't
direct hit
incorporated
crit,
any sort of brand new system tacked on
Wait a
there
couple
or made anything too
Yeah, they'll stack
complicated.
Alright,
punch
chat.
everybody
まあ、も
again.
ちろん、ベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ、新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど、結構あるので、まあ、その辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
And
That's
of
my
course,
favorite DPS
with
job.
the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
で、こう一部ね、ちょっと複雑にしてほしいなと。
Hi, Mies.
Yeah, it's very like generalized and like, it doesn't really tell us a whole lot.
いや、 やらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんで。ジョブの扱
I
いが
know
難しいよ。
they always try and be super careful with this stuff because anything they say is going to be dissected 100 times over. And
Yeah.
この方針を
end up changing anything
です
when the actual release. Not everyone
Of course,
just
there
Funny,
are
we are
a
changing the
small group
game.
of you
There will
that,
be more stuff.
Desire
Yeah,
more
basically.
complexity
Pretty
of
much.
what we've done in the 3.x series, but I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place
I'm curious if there's gonna
post
be any
Shadowbringer.
more
So I think we
ability
would like to
I think some
continue in
jobs
that
might see it.
direction.
まあもちろんね、個人個人ね、
Maybe.
30時代が良かった、40時代が良かった、いやいや、今がいいんだっていうご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くね、こう見てきた自分に関して、まあ、やっぱ50の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうという、すいません、判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of
It's just assy
perspective
alone
and
there.
from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14
Are you looking at
throughout these
the
years,
actual
we do
5.0?
feel
Yeah,
that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
AKA stop
そ
fucking
して
crying
もう
because
一
everything
個
doesn't go
全ジョブ
exactly
に
how you
共通して
want.
主に攻撃に
Yeah,
関わる
everyone
ところ
wants
なんです
everything
け
to
ど
be like way harder.
自
So
分が
it's
攻撃に関わるような
Oh,
Babe!
hey!
That's for me!
Jason!
Is for me?
Is for me?
Wow!
Fucking Warrior and Dark Knight are gonna line up. That's huge, dude.
And,
Is
another
for
thing
me?
in common
Wow.
with all
Is
these
for
jobs
me?
is regarding their attacks.
That's
time has
fucking
come.
huge.
Like
That makes
primary
John. That makes it so
and
buffs
their
will
recast
align.
timing. I think
And
we
no matter
can't
which jobs you bring,
equalize
everybody's
it,
burst windows
to
are
kind of
going
lean
to line
towards
up
that
with each other now,
2nd or 150th.
which is
Fucking
huge.
god.
まあこの
Dude,
後
like,
We've been waiting.
この間のコンテンツ
where we're just off of everybody every fucking half minute. Like,
I also like how we desync from each other because like whatever
You fuck
happens,
90
so then, like,
seconds.
we
That's right,
desync.
Aaron. That's right.
You're like, oh, you're getting your stuff off like 2 GCVs before me now, and it's like, well, I don't. I just
まあ要はあと
well, see,
hit the
it
button.
counteracts too
This
with
does
fights
help
like
Monk
that,
Magic, yeah.
where,
This helps Monk, this
like,
helps
the
Warrior, this
downtime
helps Dark
actually
Knight.
does still
This will
fuck you
help
over,
Bard.
whereas you could just immediately get back into it because Ice Lightning is gone.
This
So we
should
would
help Bard
desync
too, right?
And this
Because
It
Bard
should.
suffered from that too.
Well,
They were on an
go into
odd.
the
I mean,
high
technically they
difficulty
were on a
dungeons and
30-second
raids,
burst
where you
window
have
with
that
their
sort of
songs.
burst
I'm not
timing
sure.
that you
They'd have to
can
rework their
match,
songs
with
entirely
taking
to
your
make
different
that work.
medicines and then
That will help
doing your
Dragoon Dead.
different,
Again, Dragoon has one or two things that are on 90 seconds.
abilities, and you have
Isn't
that
ley
sort of
lines 90 seconds?
relatively similar
Yes.
It's,
cycle, depending,
wait.
It's
regardless of what
180.
job you would do.
180.
So
So
It's
still
180?
you
Holy
go into
shit.
Your alt
Yeah.
job, you'd still
Yeah.
have
3
that
minutes?
similar tempo
Yeah.
or
Oh
that
my
cycle.
God.
Well,
that you
yeah,
can
so
keep,
ley lines probably won't
keep
change
up
then because
with.
that's considered 60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it's a
the
3
ones is
minute.
staying the same.
最大の注意点でございます。こち
Yeah,
ら
there's a reason I never fucking leave those things.
Of course, there
It's
is
important.
a caveat to that.
I didn't realize there was a fucking
えー
3-minute cool.
当然ですね、すべてを制切るわけにもいかないので、全部が全部60とか120に
That
な
might
って
be
るわけ
just
ではご
like,
ざいません。
you know, like the
ここは
180s
忘れ
or
ずに
Yeah, that might be what that means.
Oh,
or
There
like
might be.
the hollowed grounds and stuff like that.
But that being said, of
Yeah,
course,
every tank
we
community is
were
now
not
60
able
seconds.
to
Please enjoy
align
never
everything.
doing
That's
another
exactly
tank mechanic
60
again.
seconds
Yeah.
or 120
This probably is
seconds,
mostly
so
for
please
like
understand
Monk
that
and
not all
Warrior
the
and
abilities
the other
might
90
match
second
up
jobs with
perfectly
like
or exactly.
like buff like offensive abilities like
おい、こんな
openers.
もん60秒になってねえじゃねえかよ。
It's probably, it's literally to me, it just reads like they're trying to remove the last little
あの
bits
クロー
of.
ンもね、残念ながら90秒リキャストままなんですよね。
I can't think of the phrase, but you know
It's
how like
the ley lines. Oh
Dragoon
no, it's not 60 seconds.
was pretty much mandatory because you had a
that
bard,
one
No.
still
right?
remains
Like
to
that
be
kind of
90
shit. So
seconds.
whereas because like Monk and Warrior and Dark Knight were always
So
just
it's a
off
black
on their
match.
own, their buff windows never lined up. So
Like they said
They-
something
they've
about Dragoon still
neglected
having a
me.
90
I'm not
second
aligned to your
thing.
timings.
Oh god, no.
プロデューサーのメイン
Like some
ジョ
stuff might be
Yeah.
90 seconds, but
Sure,
like
good.
you'll probably see a lot less of it. But I'm
Yeah,
sure they
yeah.
found out over time that like when you have have jobs that are just kind of like
Kind of
on different
unfortunate.
cooldown
The
timers,
main
like it's
job
really
of the
hard to
producer
design fights that
missed
encompass
out
all
on
of that.
having this
Yeah.
timing
Because you constantly have jobs that are
Because
coming
main-
up like
one of
30
the
seconds
main
after another
abilities
group
kind
of
of
jobs,
align to
and
that
who knows what
cycle.
happens in that 30
Coding-
seconds, and they almost
coding
always
product
like screw over the 90-second
Yeah.
jobs.
They are about to
Yeah.
treat
I
every
think
job.
I'd imagine stuff like ley lines would probably be kept the same just because.
Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. It is 9 seconds.
Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. I know when you start messing with abilities that reduce cast time, it can fuck rotations
So,
up.
like,
So I don't
everybody
know if
else
they
is
want to
doing their
mess with stuff like
abilities and
that
their
too much,
nice
but
cycle
it's
I
timing.
think they
and then
literally
30
said
seconds
that,
later,
like-
I come in with my ley lines. And
Yeah, that like ley
everybody's
lines
kind of
about
looking at me weird, like, what is he doing? Off timing.
Oh, I like how it was probably brought up because Yoshida and Black Mage 90-second ley lines.
I'm looking forward to that, so.
yeah,
That could
if
be
they
really
are,
good.
if they're changing order as well, I am also because it always did feel a little
っていう
stupid.
ことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね。まあそれを頭の
It's
中に
always
まず
laugh
入れ
whenever
た
you
状
guys
態
would be
で
talking about burst
見ていただ
windows,
き
and
た
then
いも
there's
の
me
があ
and
るので
Seamus
皆
just
さん頭の
nodding
中に入
like,
って
yup.
大丈夫ですか
Yeah, you guys are like, oh, let's use our pot here, and it's like, well, we can't.
It's like, wait a minute, you guys are
I
using your
hate to be
pots
the
here.
bearer of bad news here, guys, but my pot's been down for the last like minute.
Yeah, like, it's been down.
Kind of fall in place between
Yeah, it's more of a
60
higher
or
end thing, John, like when
120
you're
seconds.
trying to like
No, it kinda
optimize
makes
and
sense.
push out as much
Timing.
DPS as
So
possible.
with
because it's
that
not
in
really a
mind,
burst.
there
It's
will
kind
be
of like
a
addressing that
burst
kind of
Yeah.
level of gameplay.
in accordance
Like, our
with
birth
those
tool is just
updates.
triple
So
cast.
if you could keep that in mind,
Right.
and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
Plus, like Leyline still reduces cast time, right?
皆さん大丈夫ですか
Yeah, so I'd almost feel like anything that does that. You don't
Yeah,
really
it's-
going
it's
off
definitely more
plus
high-end
plus
stuff,
plus
John.
fuck with your rotation.
ぜひですね
Not really something that the casual player base is probably going to be
work like that.
You know,
to be honest.
super affected by. But this is
we will be
huge for,
looking
like,
at
the
26
higher end.
footage.
least the
None of
opener is
us here
always
will be
super
making any
fucking tight
comments,
with
so if you
timing.
could take your time to
Because
watch
you have to like
the,
do as many
the footage,
fires as
and
you
then he has
can
more to say.
without
さあそれでは、
using
6.0
fire
エン
one
ドウォー
just
カ
like
ーの
it
ジョ
maxes
ブ
out.
アクショントレーラーとなっており
Yeah,
ま
that's
す
totally fine, John. Were they
This
playing
is the
something?
6.0 job action
Oh,
trailer.
Oh, the job action trailer!
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
shit.
This is a 20-minute video?
How do I fast forward the month?
Oh, hey, we're getting all
this is
separate.
loud.
Nice.
I like how it's like an arena. Yeah,
Yeah.
clock, counterclockwise, clock positions. I like it.
Okay, Paladin LB3.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, not in my life.
Dragoon.
Dragoon. Oh, the melee. Oh, what the fuck? This place is empty looking.
This looks like
Yeah,
the moon.
These are old. Yeah, I've seen that before. Seen that. That?
Oh, did they get an AoE combo? Weren't they missing one?
Yeah, I think they got another line.
Yeah. One of those I think will do. Oh, that's definitely new.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the
very
sound.
flowery.
Where's red mode?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, that was definitely new. Yeah, there's red mode.
There's definitely a new line. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what? That was new.
That is definitely new.
Hello.
Okay.
Warrior!
Warrior, Jason!
Can't wait for everything to just be a
It's
spin.
on the beat.
Yeah.
Nice charge.
Wow. Third AoE.
Hey, your dash didn't cost anything.
Oh shit, did
Yeah,
it not?
pay attention to your
No, it
gauge,
did.
too.
What the fuck?
All buff.
Ooh.
Why do I have fire around me? What the fuck
You're
is that?
buffed.
Fell cleave buff.
Fell cleave buff.
That's inner chaos. Infuriate.
You're
Wow,
trying
where's
to
the
make me
cleave
so
spam?
small.
There it is.
Better show off all 5. What? What the fuck?
What was that?
Whoa, what was that at the end?
Holy shit! That was like a
Really?
vertical fell cleave.
That was. Did a fucking mega flip.
Hey, look, it's the easiest mage in the game.
It really is though. It's the most boring class in the whole fucking game.
Did I be like a complete dick and just intentionally misprint? What the fuck is
What
that?
the hell? Why are there 3 little like
Okay.
swords at the bottom? Oh, they're gone.
That would do.
That did.
Melee finisher.
Oh, they have 3 crystals at the bottom of their thing now.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's like an enhanced foliar.
Oh, that was
layer.
new. What the
Oh,
fuck?
what was
Oh,
that?
God, that's fucking wild.
That was
looks really
pretty.
Oh,
Scholar! Ooh.
while I take a nap.
Hey, there's a warrior
Fairy.
here though, Jason.
Whispering
That was a
Dawn.
warrior shit.
Recitation.
I think that's
Where are those
Pretlow,
cars back
Pretlow
there? What is
spread.
that?
Oh my god, those are snowy cards.
There's little
back
cars
there.
back there.
Fable shit, chain stratagem. What the fuck's that? That's new. Did they have another debuff? Royal 4 looks great. Don't know what that is. That's an instant cast. Yo, what is that? Another AoE heal?
Yeah, it looks like another AoE heal.
Is there AoE?
Hmm.
Okay.
Dork Knight.
Yeah, what the fuck was with the cards though? Like, why are there like?
What was the dot animation?
So they have a healer there, but I'm probably showing off possibly another party buff, possibly.
They better get a healing potency buff on Living Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing really that interesting for Scholar, to be honest.
I think that was black.
Party buff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like PBN.
That's their...
There's their clone, their shadow.
God, I knew nothing about this fucking class.
This is just their AoE combo.
Yeah, the shadow just does what they
Minus.
do. That line's look new, I think. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I'm not gonna lie,
That was okay. Alright. The
Dancer!
white mage was useful.
my answer.
Oh, ninja.
Okay, technical step.
Well,
What is that? Is this a gauge change? Why is it just like a 50? Or is that normal?
That's normal.
Okay. Whoa!
what the fuck was that
Whoa,
bird?
what was that?
That was a fucking bird. Oh, dude, alright. These animations are sweet.
Improv.
Is this actually going to be, like, used at all, or is it still
Oh, a
just, like...
heal!
Oh, no.
But that was not curing waltz. That was a different heal, I think.
Yeah, that looked. I thought.
Show
that-
me the shotgun!
Maybe you get a heal after improv now.
Flamethrower. Shotgun!
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the shotgun! Yeah!
Let's go! Air anchor. Come on, where's the, like, twice as big drill?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that
Oh,
was...
those
Ooh,
are
that
fucking
was new.
buzzsaws.
Is that gonna be their version of, like, chainsaw? Because it's
Oh,
firing
maybe.
like saw blades?
Okay, the queen.
Here's the spam.
Here's this. But they did it once.
Auto
That was
crossbow.
AoE. There's drill. Oh, the queen did something new.
Fancy.
Gunbreaker!
I've never actually leveled this, so I have no idea what it does.
Me either.
I don't know anything about Gunbreaker.
Yeah, I don't know a damn thing. The only thing I know about Gunbreaker is that Super Bolite isn't allowed to be used until Benediction has been used.
Is that an
They
oil
did show
platform?
Scholar, not
Are
Summoner
we
yet, though.
going to like fucking just some regular place in like 2021?
Scholar looked like it had
normal-
like 2 new heals.
It's
That
like
was
cars,
really it.
like an oil rig.
Yeah, I assume a lot of these scenes are Garlemald because they're very industrialized. They don't really
Yeah.
have to mimic at all, so
Oh.
you're gonna probably see a lot of very like normal-esque things like a fucking oil rig just in the background.
Hey JBC, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Ooh, Bard, okay.
What are we doing?
Okay.
game.
Thoughts?
There's new symbols next to the song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are. They're like flowers.
Yeah.
I wonder if those mean like what song you're on.
2 of them are lit up right now.
Yeah.
Oh, they just got all 3, and they're
Oh,
glowing.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Oh, they're using it? No, they're just blinking.
Yeah.
That was new.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
That's-
What is this?
What
They
a
used
new
it-
song played. What did that?
They have a. I think that's just a buff. They have like a song buff.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like buffed.
Astro.
Astro!
Oh my god, that hat.
Ooh, Reaper. I think we're on the.
We have seals and a Lord of Crowns drawn. That's already new.
Oh really?
There's the card. So we can
Glad
pull a
to
lady
see-
or a Lord now.
Ooh,
I'm glad to see that the Star Bomb is still completely.
Lord was AoE?
uh,
Lord was AoE. It looked like a buff. An AoE buff, possibly.
Lady of Crowns.
Okay.
yeah, those are AoE.
Ladies in AoE too. That, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
That
Is
looked
that
like
gravity?
Is
Oh!
that
That
what
was-
is that?
So fucking cool. Hey, that was a shield or something. All right, that was a lot
What
of.
is that? Oh, what is that? Did you see that? These animations are sick.
No,
You
that
like-
fucking star shower though.
That was insane.
That was so cool.
That was so much different shit.
The samurai's just beating up a fucking tiger.
Yeah.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen, is the freestyle samurai.
Freestyle Sam. They also got little diamonds underneath their sword now. Underneath
Oh,
their
yeah.
Kenki gauge? I don't think that was there.
Everyone's got little diamonds.
Oh yeah, the kinky is the red blade, so I don't know what those little 3 symbols are. That's new.
Yeah. You think that was always there, really?
I don't know anything about new.
What does it do? That? I've never
Yeah.
seen that in my life.
What the fuck was that light?
Oh yeah,
Diamonds
just
are
like,
level 80 skill?
whoa.
An even bigger Madare.
Yeah.
Wow.
That
Wow.
sounded really cool though.
It did, it looked cool,
Oh,
but it's
white-
literally
white
bigger
mage.
Madare.
How big is the rock gonna be? Let's go.
Why
Why does she have a
fucking up their own
unicorn?
mouth?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's
So
like,
they have an
look-
entirely full gauge for some reason.
Yeah, look, we have the 3 lilies are on there.
There's Divine Venison, there's a Platus. I don't know what that is. They put down they put down like a flower?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a.
It's like a,
bell
is it a
flower.
star bomb?
Oh,
Did White Mage get an,
Oh, White
Their
Mage
own
might have
star?
gotten a star bomb.
yeah. I think
what's
they
it gonna do?
It's pulsing. It pulses.
It's pulsing. It pulsed twice.
It's a literal totem.
Yeah.
They got
probably
like a
throw it
totem
down
heal,
and it
that's cool.
just fires off to AoE heals.
Here's Ninja Deadeye.
I keep hoping that they're eventually going to give Ninja just an even bigger frog. I actually don't know a whole lot about Ninja anymore. It's been since I lost playing it. It's like slow thing. I know
This
it's-
all looks like the same.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You Shakuchi back, that's
That's
new.
big. Oh, that's all.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's
Holy god damn! They got a lot of
Okay.
lightning.
I don't
That's
like it.
kinda
Let's
cool.
go. Oh,
Oh.
go.
Black Mage, Mare.
Can't wait to see how blind.
It's gonna be
Fire.
hard. Where the fuck are we?
Right, Tim, I
Oh,
agree.
it's the elephant tribe.
Wow, not using thunder. Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck is that?
You got a new thing on your gauge.
Yeah,
It looks like a Crystal Xrd crystal.
it does. Also, that's not. That does not look like Fire 4, unless I'm crazy.
What
That's
the fuck?
what the fuck? It's
Ooh.
fire and ice.
Just used up the red and blue crystal thing on your gauge.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
fire and ice crystal.
Oh,
You
now
can
it's
use
back.
both.
Oh, that's definitely Blizzard 5. That's Thunder 4. That's Blizzard.
Oh, there it is
That's the
again.
thing
Yeah, it's
again.
fire and ice.
Yeah. That's new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's definitely Fire 5.
Oh, look at it.
Hey, drop
Triple cast.
flare.
Flare.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking AoE fucking thing, foul.
Flare,
They
flare,
literally
flare,
just did an
foul.
AoE combo.
2 fouls. So 3 flares, 2 fouls at the end. Sage!
Wow. They didn't even use a pot. What the fuck?
Wow, why are they beating up the corporate here?
Ooh, look at the gauge.
Oh, yep.
Okay, some sort of buff or shield. Okay. Dude, I like the geometry.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got like a targeting thing that keeps turning on.
Yeah.
AoE heal.
Oh, really?
AoE shield.
Okay.
Fucking X them.
It looks like their bottom, like, diamonds are used for damage. Because they get purple, like, half diamonds
Whoa.
on the bottom. Oh, shit.
Oh,
AoE
God, they,
probably.
like,
They have a dash?
Yeah.
Bro.
Wow.
Nice dash.
Healer with a
Everybody-
dash.
Oh shit.
Monk!
Monk!
Bunch.
What is that down there?
What a move.
Brotherhood.
What are the two targets?
Probably show us that.
Teleported in.
Yeah, that looks different.
What the
Yo,
hell is
what
that?
are
Like
those?
3 seals down there.
Yeah.
What the?
You're so.
Oh,
There's like a purple.
Excited. Another dash.
Oh,
Didn't
all upper
perfect white. Perfect balance is used again.
what the hell?
2 charges
Two of
of
the same
PB?
symbol.
Yeah, you have different symbols now.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Dude,
Whoa.
you did something different. You're
Why was
samurai
my
now.
thing like 5 seconds?
You're
that was
literally
nothing.
samurai now.
What the fuck?
You have
Yeah,
you
you got-
ninja
you got
samurai
symbols.
combos now that do different shit depending on your symbols.
Oh my god.
Especially reminds me more of like Ninja's mantras, which is
Yeah.
less shitty.
Why does everyone have new, like, fucking little crystals?
Wait, yeah, the crystals are like chained up. Look at
Yeah,
that.
they're
Yeah.
gems and they're locked.
I wonder
So, like-
if it's because Bahamut's out.
Well, oh yeah, that's exactly.
It is
what
because
okay.
it's because
But
Bahamut's
look,
out.
so
Yeah.
she summoned Garuda. The other 2 are locked. There's a timer on it now.
Yeah.
4.
Are all 3 summons actually going to be used in like a rotation now?
I think so.
I think they're getting rid of that annoying pet bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably
And it's got
gonna.
a timer that's going down as well.
Well, it's
as
probably like a cooldown before you can use your next,
Oh,
That ended early.
you have
Yes.
uses. It's either uses or time.
right.
Hmm.
Because there was like a little number under the thing that was going down when they used an ability.
Oh,
Yeah. Ooh, Titan.
holy shit! Hello, full Titan.
Damn, I say oi.
Dude, that's
fuck?
sick.
Bruh.
Yeah. So you summon them, they ult, and then you get charges. That's cool.
Yeah, if you like use their ability, I guess you get abilities based off of the one you have active, and the more you use the abilities, like the fucking number goes down.
I think
Oh,
they only
epic.
have 2.
He's
I
probably
guess 'cause it-
strong.
Yeah, I guess because it's stronger.
Maybe a finisher, yeah.
Or it could be AoE.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
No, that's a finisher. That long ass cast.
Damn.
It does have a fucking gap.
And
closer.
there's
the
the gap
fuck?
closer. Yep. To end it. And then here's
Oh.
Phoenix.
This one is so long, by the way.
Yeah, you could have fit like 4 of mine in this.
Yeah, you're really kind of-
Not gonna lie, I have-
20 white mage showcases. Yeah, monk and white mage got like no time.
I actually forgot that they already showed White Mage.
Yeah, that shit was so fast.
That
Yeah.
early ones. Okay, well, what the fuck is
Oh
a
my
portal?
god, that was so fucking edgy.
It has a portal left behind.
It does, yeah.
It's probably gonna teleport back.
Probably.
Oh, dude, these animations first of the week.
Oh no.
Well, there's
What it is
a
there.
hey there. Oh, it just got buffed by whatever that is.
Oh yeah, that's an AoE. Probably like a Dragoon buff, like same kind of style.
Could even like
Leyline,
from the
or
ball.
what-
Yeah, he got some like souls from the bard.
Oh,
This is just evil brotherhood.
Evil brother.
It's the brotherhood of bones.
Ooh, tibia. Ooh, that was sick.
hey, I was a part of that.
Oh, look
Wait,
at
no,
that.
I wasn't.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Damn, that's sick. Like, here's their burst window.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
So which of one of those abilities was new?
I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
They all look pretty familiar to me.
Yeah.
Ew, it's like a moon, like, Koblin.
Yeah, it is.
That looks new. I don't know
That
about
is
Paladin, though.
definitely
Oh,
that is
that's new.
100% new. That's
Wait,
Sheltron's chain.
Hold up. Oh, I don't see.
Clemency. Is that an instant cast now?
It always was.
It's always.
Or-
Oh, it
yeah,
always
for-
was?
Well, in this expansion, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's new.
No,
Oh, I can't
that
wait
is
for all,
new.
I can't wait for all the I am the bone of my sword
What the
jokes.
fuck?
Holy fuck!
How many swords are we getting, man? What the fuck? That's a lot of swords.
Goddamn.
That was it?
That's it for now, yeah.
Yeah, I thought there were more classes than that.
I know, it's kind of hard to believe sometimes, isn't it?
はい、
Oh,
ジョブアク
goddamn.
ション動画ご覧いただきました。
Fucking knew they were gonna add
その
Fire
様
4
子
or Fire 5 and fucking Blizzard 5.
まあまずは
I
ちょ
mean,
っと20分ぐらいでしたけどいかがだったでしょうかね。
But first of all, yeah, it's a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
Yeah, no, I'm
長
just,
くなっております。
interested to see what the
So,
hell
Job
those
Action
symbols
video
were
is getting
from.
longer
I almost
and
wonder if that's like
Yeah.
your... Wonder if they've
Well,
incorporated the old
やっ
fists
ぱり
of
最初にお伝え
elements,
した
and
通
that's
り
what
まあ
that is. Just
5.0
different.
準拠でまあ
It might be, but
戦闘
like,
全
how do
体
you like, how do you
そのまま
activate
進化してい
them?
き
Like, it looked like it was
まあ
activating
主要
off
にキャ
of
スターが
GCDs or
60
time or
120
like
やってたりするの
something
で
you
あれなんか
activate.
ローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのがあると思うんで
Like,
まあ
it also
その
looked like
辺
they
りを
used PB like a couple
順
times
次
in a
所
short
有ご
amount
と
of
にこ
time,
れ
so
か
I don't
ら
know if it has like
説明してい
charges
こ
or
う
it's
か
a
なと
really
思
low
って
cooldown or I like missaw something. Also, I don't even know if they used the Riddle of Fire. They just started
Don't
off
blink
with
or you'll
Riddle
miss the
of
white
Fire.
mage and monk.
Oh.
So, Riddle of
uh,
Fire
oh,
could be
and building
reworked or
upon
gone.
Shadowbringers, and so we
What
kind
does it do right
evolved
now?
the
Is it
different
just damage
actions
buff?
based
It's
on
just
that,
damage. It's just
and
25%
with
damage
the
for 20
primary
seconds. It's
abilities,
pretty
the
like
cast timing
it was
depends on
kind of a
line for either
replacement
60
for
seconds or
like
120.
a Dragoon ability
You
we
might
cross
notice
classed forever
that
ago.
the
Blood for
skill
blood.
rotations
Yeah, and then
the
it was just like they
intervals
made
between
Monk
them
really
may
front
feel
end
a little
heavy and like
shorter.
really bursty.
So we'd like to go into the different jobs now to
And it
kind of
used to slow you
explain some
down,
of
but
the
now it's just
concepts and
damage. Like
ideas.
it's kind of been watered down over time.
I almost wonder if they're just gonna ditch it and just kind of change up sort of just
They do look
like,
interesting.
knockout or something
I
like
think
that.
Astro looked great.
I'd rather only have Brotherhood
That's
because
Star Shower.
it's only one thing I have to hit,
like I
and
see
I
a
might
lot
not
of
be as
comments
bursty.
that
I might
are
just
saying,
be like
oh, the
more
summoner
static,
is now
consistent
a
damage.
summoner, and we're summoning.
Yeah, I'm
and
definitely
that
curious
goes
what the
for
hell
both
those
Japanese
symbols
and
were
English
because it
comments
changed.
that
You
I
got
saw.
two of the same, or all
それ
three
見
were
たら
different.
アルティマウェポンかよって言
We
って
got a couple
面
jobs
白かっ
that
たです
use similar
So
stuff
I
like
now
Samurai and
ultimate
Ninja
weapon
do.
I mean,
but-
fucking
That
so
was
many
funny
jobs got a
comment.
goddamn dash.
Nice that I.
Yeah, Monk has like a teleport now.
now.
Yeah,
you don't, like-
Yeah,
It's
I
really
really
weird.
weird.
Like a quick animation little dash. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's gonna be real interesting.
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer
Yeah,
than
no
everybody
shit.
else, and they were like, not
Yeah.
fair. But I mean, it's quite a significant change, so we wanted to show off
I
all
almost
that we
wonder
can.
if
さあ、
Like,
じゃあ
they're
皆
still
さん
gonna be there,
頭の中
obviously,
に
but
それぞれ
it looks
ご
like
自身のメインジョブの映像ある程
like
度頭に
system
入っ
is
たと思うの
completely
で、こ
different.
こからロールの
Yeah,
話
people are
で
saying like they even just
それぞ
said
れの
that
ジョブ
the
の話ってい
you
う
know
ので
NAE and JP comments were all saying the same thing. They're like, oh my god, Summoner, we're actually summoning stuff now.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we look like a
Looking
proper
at
summoner.
The job action
Yeah,
trailer and
people
having
been
that sort of
saying that for
mental
a long
image
time,
of
how
your
stupid
primary
summoners
job,
kind of been in this
and what
iteration.
actions that you saw. We'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into
Alright,
the
well,
different
so they're gonna
jobs.
explain some stuff
Yeah.
now. it
さあ、
looks
ま
like.
ずは、
Okay.
タンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いします。
Hey, tanks, you have had your damage nerfed for the 5th consecutive expansion. Please enjoy.
Oh, thank God.
さあ、ではタンク全
I'm
tired of
体
tanks.
的なお話です。
I'm honestly still a little
So,
irritated that my
tanks
damage is
overall.
yet again going down after an
はい、ま
expansion.
ずいいですよ。 出してもらう。
I know you're sad about it, but I'm happy for the crunch. I'm kind of stoked
Me
for
に
it.
関してなんですけど、
Using defensive
I'm hyped
enhancement
about
at
単にね、それを
multiple
実行
times
する
will
だけじゃな
grant
くて、例
greater
えば、
benefits.
What if every
敵
tank
の
has like a
ダメージ
TBN mechanic
直
that
前に
rewards you for
差し
using
込むことによ
proper
って
defensive cooldowns
よりちょっとメリッ
and
トを得られ
rewards
る
you with damage?
他のアビリテ
Yeah,
ィと
I
重
mean,
ね
Warrior
て
has Vengeance, which reflects damage back at the enemy when they have to be hitting you while it's up
ちょ
for
っ
it
と
to
テクニ
work.
カルな
So it could be
Yeah.
more
防御
stuff
バ
like
フ
that.
を入れたりしてます。
So certain
Hi, Alice. Welcome.
Tanks are
sorry,
now a rhythm
certain
game. Hey, I'll
defensive
take it.
buffs, sorry, that you cast. We wanted, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
I wonder if you use like something and then use a different thing, it'll have
サーバークライアント型のゲーム
increased
でね、さすがにそれは無
effects.
謀
Combo
なので
mitigation?
まあ
Could see that. Defensive
すごい効
combos.
果の例えばですけど効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄唱の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、まあなんていうの一応軽減 10% とかは
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, tanking has gotten pretty muddled over the years. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more to do during some fights.
うまく
Like,
使ってもらえる
think a little more.
let me fucking tell you, when we were fucking
We're not
optimizing
talking about something
Leviathan
very
Savage,
exact like
I
a
wanted to
guard
just
just
fucking
at the
hang
right
myself.
timing or like a
Because
30.
of how fucking boring that fucking fight
that's
was as a
quite
tank.
difficult for something that's a client-based
Yeah,
MMORPG
I knew you and Thorn were pretty
online.
bored.
So it's more along
Dude,
the
we were
lines
so
of,
fucking bored. I had to
some
start calling
additional
out basic
benefit
tank
for
shit
a
just so the
short
both of
amount
us would
time
remember that we were
for
actually in a
utilizing
fight.
certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
であとですね、またそう効
I'm
果
not
が
really
ね、
sure
そ
what
れ
that
ぞれちょ
means
っと
because
異
like
なる。
that was the reason why we would kind of use mitigations late in the cast too to cover more things like right before the tank buster or whatever and then autos after. So I'm not really sure what she means by that.
役に立つんじゃないかな。
Yeah, but overall though, it is still pretty
And of
dull
course, these
because
different,
you're generally only really
effects,
blocking the one main
do
hit
allow for
because the
different
damage of
sort of,
everything else is simply too low.
Effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
Okay, so
で
good for main
じゃあ
tanks
次
and
の
off
ポイ
tanks.
ントなんですけど、これはね、ちょっと
Oh, thank fucking God! It only took 8 years.
There you go, Jason.
Fuck me.
They're
That was
probably
almost
gonna
so
do that for
dull.
melees too then.
Oh, yeah,
I don't even know why that was a thing.
It should
Yeah,
never
I
have
don't
been.
We've been talking about this for
Next
forever. Any
thing
melee
was,
user has been
and this
asking
kind
for
of
this
applies
for a
to,
long fucking time.
Good
melee
change.
What's
Good
funny
change.
is that
well,
like
but,
Monk wouldn't be
whenever
affected by
you
that
are
because we go
activating
off
a
of a
weapon
form
skill
combo
combo
system,
and
but like
you
we don't have a
insert,
ranged
like,
attack, so it
like
didn't
a
Yeah, you don't even have a
tomahawk
ranged
or
attack.
warrior.
So.
Yeah, so it's like we're the only melee that could utilize it, and we don't have it. It's almost like they did that on purpose.
Yeah,
just to
right.
bait you. Just to like dangle it in front of you.
Yeah, like all of the melees got fucked, me for a different reason, but the other melees just lose their combo.
Oh god, I've been waiting for this for a long time. It just always sucked when there was a little bit longer downtime than my GCD, and it's like, well, my
Yeah.
combo's up. I can't even throw my axe.
それに合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるのって結構なんていうの攻撃してる感覚は結構強くなって
Songs
る
are
んじゃないか
45
なと。
seconds per song now for Bard.
So
Was that
with the
confirmed,
different
Sexy? Did you
actions
guys-
kind of being
was that, like,
adjusted,
noticed on the
recap
Yeah.
video?
Yeah,
it's
I
closer
saw
to
that. I didn't.
60
I honestly don't know Bard at all, so I
intervals.
didn't know if that was
Your
different.
rotations will start to
Songs
feel a
used to
little
be
bit, shorter
90
in
seconds,
their
and you would cut
terms.
one of the
So,
last song off early.
I think
I
it's
believe.
Yeah, it would be
best to
30,
explain it as,
60, and
the number
then
of
80
times
for the
that
last
you
one because you
are
cut it off 10 seconds early
attacking
because your
and
first
the
song came back
skills are
up
being
off
activated,
cooldown.
kind of goes up
And it was
in
better.
rotations, and plus with without those interruptions.
Well, this is not. This isn't even a major
it
change
does
yet. I'm
make
all
you
for it,
that
right? Like it's
point
just little
of
things
you
like
are
this
making an
that just
attack.
make playing the game
まあ例え
better,
ばボス
right?
Quality
It just
of
feels
life.
better.
Yeah.
攻撃
Now
が
what they need to do is
あるので
give
一回
the
大き
ranged
く距離を
attacks
取ら
a
なきゃいけ
fucking
ないみたいな
combo
時
of
に
some
やっぱり
kind
ちょっ
because
と
I think
コンボ
only
が
a
途切
couple
れるのを
jobs
嫌
have
がっ
that.
て遠隔を使わ
They
ない
all
みたい
should
なね
really.
と
If
こ
I
ろが
like
ある
throw
と
my
思うんです
axe, I
け
should
ど
be able
そ
to
こは
like
グローバルクールダウン
have
が
a
無駄に
chain
ならないの
attached
で
to
あれ
it
ば
that pulls me
使
in
う局
or
面っていうの
something,
もまあ出
right?
てくるだろうし
Gap
むしろね
closer.
グローバルクールダウン中
Right,
にあえて
Elasmo.
避け
Just
て
The
like
quality of
combo
life
that
is
shit,
将来
great.
死ぬ
just
時
give me
もあ
a
るし
random
そこら
ranged
辺は
attack that I still
パ
don't
ッと
really
使う
want
プ
to
レ
be
イヤースキ
using
ルが
because
少
it's
しず
weak.
つ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい
Fucking weak sauce.
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind
The
of goes
point blank
outward,
AoE.
and everybody has to
Yeah.
kind of disperse away
Cloud
from
of Darkness.
the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time, or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately
Hi,
need
Cameo.
to time your GCD so that
How'd you
can
like the
avoid
Dragoon
some of
job
those attacks.
trailer?
So I think this will kind of give
And Ninja.
the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは、3つ目なんですけどこれもですね
Fairly
タンクのみというより
parity between the
は
physical and magical damage
物理
attributes
攻
of
撃を
weapons
す
at
る
the
ジョ
same
ブ
item
全
level
般
and
に関
accompanying
わってく
changes
る
to
んですけ
action
どちょっ
potencies.
とちゃん
I
と
don't know
お
what
伝え
that
しますね。
Like,
I
what does
think-
that even mean?
Yeah,
And
there
then
will
the
be
third
parity
item,
between physical
and
and
this
magical
doesn't
damage
apply just
attributes
to
of
tanks,
weapons
but
at the
anybody
same
who
level
is
and
making some kind
accompanying
of
action.
physical attack.
I don't know what that first part means, but obviously potency changes. That's pretty typical.
I mean, does that just mean for like, you know,
ですね今まで
Paladin and stuff? Like
Cameo
their
used to.
fucking attacks will do the same
って
damage?
いう
Yeah,
も
because
のの
Paladin
中
Dark
に
Knight
まあ
use
皆さん
mana.
ねレイドゲームやってても
They don't
Cameo,
really
I'm
know.
excited.
Yeah,
Astro looked amazing.
I really don't know what that
Astro
means.
and Sage.
まあ当然
I don't know.
物理攻撃
That's just a bunch of question marks.
魔法攻撃
That was such a fucking thing to add at the very end of that too. It was just like, oh, and by the way, this completely
So of course,
random thing.
With Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of
Oh,
formula.
they're
to
talking about
calculate the
enemy
damage that is
magic
being
and
dealt.
physical attacks.
これは
Oh.
14あれルムリボンを開発した時
I
に
think so.
まあ作ったものなんです
Yeah,
けど
Aaron said there's no split
まあ当時
between
ね
physical and
そういうふうにさら
magical
に
damage
こう
reduction
バトルをアッ
based
プ
on
デートし
armor
ていくかっていうの
stats,
が
I
いろんな
guess.
可能性が取れるようにするため
Because
に
you know how some things do have more magical, like magical damage and physical damage aren't like calculated the same, and maybe they are going to calculate them the same now? I don't know.
Yeah,
まあそれ
maybe.
ぞれ設定して
Because they always had
別
different
々に調
defense
整で
like
きるように
numbers, right? Like gear.
Yeah.
こっちが
Well,
魔
for
法
all of you, for
攻
tanks,
撃
it's the same on
力
both,
だ
but
とす
yeah.
るとこっちが物理攻撃力
Yeah.
魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの
Oh,
値
you can
は
actually
ちょ
use
っと
feint
高
in
かった
fights now? Well, let's not get ahead of
物理
ourselves.
計算式のベース
Yeah,
になっ
that's
て
a,
る値
that's a
よ
good
り
joke, but
If
like,
they
yeah,
keep
I
it
know.
physical only, it doesn't matter if physical and
And
magical
so,
are roughly the same
with
damage. You still need to get hit by
Final
something
Fantasy
physical for it to
14.
work. They don't like
Final
physical
Fantasy
AoEs.
14 being, oh, sorry.
どうぞどうぞお願いします。
When
Decent
Final
for
Fantasy
tank busters and all
was
this, I
being
guess, then.
relaunched as a Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can
Or not
adjust
so.
them separately, the team
me up,
did
Razmir.
determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated
Foxconn,
in
right?
the different
Yeah.
calculations. So the base, like the fundamental
But yeah, he's just like copying her.
value is set
She's, like,
just
talking
a
with
little
her
bit
hands.
higher than the physical fundamental
He really
numbers.
is though.
The entire chat is all just going like,
まあレベル
yeah.
80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったのででもう今後バランスを
Now
き
Yoshi's
れい
doing
に
it.
揃えていくために
Yeah.
ベース
I'm
に
not
作
gonna
った
lie, him
物理
holding
攻
all
撃
like
計
those
算式
fists
の
up with all
基
those
礎値を
rings, I'm kind of
魔法
scaring
と
me a
同
little
じ
bit. Like,
値まで
Jesus, don't
引
fucking
き上げま
punch
し
me
た
with all
完
those.
全に同じ数字になるようにしました
He's intimidating.
はい
It's for self-defense.
And so with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised
We're going 80
the
or we're going to
values.
90?
And so with this update,
We're going
in
to
order
90.
for us to make
We're
sure
already
we
80.
balanced,
We are.
sorry, left, right.
Now.
We
I don't know
kind of pulled up the
anymore.
physical
Yeah.
base
80 now.
numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
で
I hope the
じゃあそ
expansion
れをやると
after
どうなるか
Endwalker
って
caps
いう
us
と
at 99 just
まあ
to
物
fucking
理
make
攻撃
everybody
が
angry.
全体的に強くなるんですね。その計
Let's not play the
計
game.
算の元にされてる数字が上がるので掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字
Hi,
が
Thunder
そうして
Plus.
下がってます。
あ、なるほどね。
Welcome, welcome.
Not
バ
real
ランスをちょうど揃え
hard.
るために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
Yeah.
So what that means is that with the base numbers being
Hands again.
equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger
The style.
by default, because of course the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜ
I don't
この
really know
説明
what
をこんな
this
丁寧
has
に
to
ね
do with
吉田
tank.
猫可愛いなみたいなそん
Like
な
this sounds like
や
a
ってんじゃないんだよ
program.
なんでこんな丁寧にやってるかというと
I'm hoping this is actually
この後
going
メディアツアーで
somewhere and not them
各メ
just
ディア
ham
皆さんか
fisting
ら
in
スキルの
another
多
thing
分
to talk about for
スキ
tanks
ルショッ
because
ト
that
が
was
出
the
ると
only
思うん
two
です
things
よ
they had.
その時にあれも弱体化されてるこれも弱体化されてるあの数字も下がったこの数字も下がった吉田は何近接に何か恨みでもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ
なるほど
なん。で全体の基礎計算式が上がってるんでその分掛け算したら高くなりすぎちゃうんで数字は全部一律下げてるんでそこはご了承くださいねっていう
Dude, it's insane to me how she can remember like all. I know she's
you're
writing
saying
notes and
Yoshida
taking
looks
notes
like a
too and like
cat,
key
but-
points, but it's crazy how she can
That's-
like go
that's
that
beside the
long
point.
between
So
translations and then
with
translate
the
it all at
adjustments
once.
Of the fundamental
seriously.
numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the potency numbers so that
Translators got a
even if
really
it's
fucking
raised,
tough
it
job.
stays the same. So
Yeah,
the numbers
like-
themselves look like
The
they're
ones that can do
low.
it exceptionally
So
well
I wanted
are
to bring this up
extremely
because
highly
now
sought
that we're
after.
going into the media
Oh,
tour
yeah.
and we're going to have members of the
They're
media
crazy.
and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency.
And if you speak
And they
like
would
2
take
or 3 languages,
photos
or like 3 or 4
screen captures of
languages
the
fluently,
game
you can
screen,
literally
and
just
people
like
might
walk into
wonder,
Parliament
oh
and
my
be like,
gosh,
hey,
have
give
they
me a
nerfed
job, and
some
they'll
of
probably
these
give you one.
potencies? I know
Right.
this
Give me a
one has
job.
gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make
I
it even
I
out.
still
So
don't know
if
what they're
it's
even
across
talking
the
about.
board,
It's
you
been
might
like
notice
20
that
minutes.
difference.
はいという説明でしたこれはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を
Definitely
行
Diablo.
う
Good, there is more.
例えば近接命令
Okay,
DPS
cool.
もそうだし遠隔命令 DPS もそうです同じことが起きるので
I still don't know if they're talking about
それぞ
player
れの方
damage
で
now
また
or
軽くは触れ
enemy
ますの
damage.
でご承知おきくだ
I
さい
don't know. It could be both.
But of course, again, this is not just for
Yeah.
the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So
For
that means
everybody.
Melee, like close range
I mean,
DPS,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
as well as ranged physical DPS will be affected by these
Why it's a
numbers.
tank thing.
なんか俺をヨシニャンって言うのはやめろ
Stop calling me Yoshi-nyan.
Yoshi Nyan.
48歳のおじさんにそれはない
They're
だろう
basically telling people who scream that they nerfed physical
I'm
damage
48
to
years
shut up.
old.
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
changing how like the damage is probably calculated. So
声
the
だけだと
potencies are gonna look
機嫌
weird, but
悪
the
いの
damage
って
formula
確かに
is
まあ大丈夫
gonna
です
make those potencies
ジ
not
ョ
be
ークなの
weird.
ではい
Yeah.
Right.
And then people
I
start
think
to
that might
comment,
be
oh,
the gist
Yoshida
of it.
sounds angry. No, don't
You're
worry,
right.
I'm not angry.
They probably could have written that out a
Joking.
little better, but I think I get
じ
it.
ゃあ続けて1ジョブ目ナイトいきましょうか
Ooh,
Moving
job
on
specific.
to
Let's go.
the Paladin.
Shit.
I didn't know we were gonna
じゃあ
get
1行目
specifics.
どうぞ
Yeah.
まあリクエストカットの効果をね残り
I forgot that was even an aspect of that.
I don't know like anything about any tank, so
動画でも
Free
ご覧いただい
tat,
たと思
free
います
attack combo
本気
started
でおる
with
から派生
Confier.
する
Oh, that must be all the swords
み
after.
たいなそんな
that has
Yeah.
to be.
伝えられてますまあ主になんで
Confiador was the
まあこれ
big
以外に
sword that
もちろん
came at the
出す
end
の
of their snowflake spam. So it looks like
Right.
they've added a
まあ代
3-part
表
combo
的
to
な
that, probably to match up with the 3-part combo that
So
sword
first,
form had,
as
where you would get those 3
you
stacks
know,
of
or I'm sorry,
That makes
the-
sword
sense.
you see on the
sword
screen extreme, Requi's Cat will
Yeah,
not
right,
be
Aaron.
equally effective regardless of remaining
yeah.
MP, and then a 3-attack combo starting
Yeah, Bunny,
with
I totally believe
Meteor
that.
will be added. You may have seen in the job action trailer earlier, but yeah, there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after
They
you
ruined cover, so I
launch
don't give a
Meteor.
shit.
So,
Exactly.
yeah, those are some of
dead
the
to me.
major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments
completely
that were
forgot
made to the
that
tank, but those are the
fucking
main
Respiace's
ones that we want to
damage
pick up here.
would go down or
まあ、ナイト
whatever the
は
buff
いわゆる
was if
正
their
当
MP
進
wasn't
化
full.
で、まあ
Yeah.
何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっと
There's some
あ
weird
まりにも
shit there,
脳死にならないように少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
So with Paladin, it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a
Warrior
drastic
Deadeye.
difference per se, but of course we don't want Gel to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation.
What the-
So there are some
Jeez.
aspects that will require
That's
some
a
They're
strategy.
talking like
call.
us now. Oh no.
Yeah, she's using like our
途中
terminology.
はですね、インタ
Brain
ー
dead.
ベインの
It's pretty funny,
要は打てる
actually.
距離
We
が
don't want the
5
rotation to
メートル伸
be
びて
brain
20メート
dead.
ルになってるので、
Yoshi
まあ
P's
その辺
throwing
の
hands
使い
in
勝手
more
に
ways than one.
でも
Uh-oh. They're listening to us.
And the back
Oh,
close
no, that's not a good
intervening
thing.
has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump in.
さあで
The
は
gap closer
続いて
got
戦士いきましょう。
range extended? I don't know.
Next up is the
Warrior.
warrior.
まず一つ目。選手
Oh,
はですね、
thank fucking God,
範囲
dude.
攻撃のローテーションをやる
Why'd
そう
that take so long?
Oh.
Monk had that. Why didn't you have that?
今回
Ah,
コンボだけでも
about fucking time. The stupidest thing ever. Fucking dungeon runs. I couldn't activate my damage buff because I'd have to do 3 single target hits to get my damage buff up and then start AoE. But that just doesn't work because now everything's fucking beating the shit out of.
And then, so
the
with
fucking
this one,
healer.
the first point,
Yeah.
damage up effects can now be triggered. And
Well, that's good.
extended by
That's really
AoE
good quality of
combos.
life. I don't know why that
So,
wasn't added
I'm
earlier,
sure
but I'm glad they're
as you're
adding it
playing
now.
Warrior, at one
Yeah, I
point
don't
you'd always have
It
to
was. It
insert,
already got
some
extended
tie
by the.
into it in order
It got
to
already was
sustain,
being extended by the AoE
but
combo. I
we
just couldn't
have,
activate it with the
made
AoE
it so
combo.
that,
Oh,
it
I don't think
can
Monk can do that.
be triggered and extended even
do
if you're
what?
doing your AoE.
You can't trigger
combos.
twin snakes with your AoE combo,
I think
can you?
it's
You
as
can only
soon as
extend it?
It
Or
causes
can
Yeah,
you
you
more
can only
trigger it?
extend it. You have to use twin
if
snakes
you want to do
to
like
get it.
a single target
Okay, so that's
Like-
not the
into,
same. That's
like, an
actually
AoE,
better than what the
rotation
DPS
and
have right now.
Yeah, I always start off with
Hey,
like
Brandon,
twin
wow, thank you
snakes
so
pretty
much.
much in like a dungeon pull, just so I have it like going.
Thank you.
アップヒーバルからビーストゲージ消費
Thank you very
が
Wait,
much,
both of them?
Oh.
And then the second point, and you may have
Huh.
noticed this from
Wait, what's
the
your
job
upheaval
action
do?
trailer, but
Upheaval's just an off
Onslaught and
GCD that
Upheaval
you
will
Yeah,
no longer
So
Oh,
that's
okay.
actually a great
There wasn't
quality of
really
life for
anything
Warrior because it can
special
also
about it.
trigger it. It's not just going to
Oh.
extend it,
さらに
it's also going to trigger
まあ
it.
現象の解放の時
The new
間
That's good.
に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されてます。
And then
New
there
action be
is a
available
new
upon
action
execution
that
and
will
release,
be
Jason.
available upon
So
execution
inner
of
release
inner
currently
release.
is what allows me. It removes the gauge cost. That's what allows me to spam Pelfleet 5
60秒
times.
に
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably
な
going
っ
to
て
be
ま
the
す。
huge
まあその
Talk
分
Leap
だ
at
け
the
回
end.
転数が上がるので、
So
効果回数は3
This
回
reminds me of almost
でまあ
similar
ヒーローは
to
上がるんで、だるさは減るだろう
Paladin's Snowflakes, followed by the
And,
Contiator.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a
Fine.
feller cleave.
Release. The
I'm
recast
yeah, I'm
time for
getting
that
it.
will
Well, no, this would
adjusted
be
to 60
the
seconds.
innerest
So,
release.
you
Innerest
will the effect
release.
for 3 times.
Ah, of course.
And
Sorry,
so
the
I think that
innerest
will kind of
chaosist.
allow
'Cause that's
for
fucking.
like the frequency to be more often. So it
So we already kind of got
reduces that
feller
sort of
cleave. That's what inner
dragging
chaos
or
is.
lagging
It's just a
feeling.
Okay.
big ass fucking
あとはです
hit
ね、
that
モン
lets
ス
me
ロート、
direct
さっ
hit
きビ
crit
ーストゲージ消費がなくなったって言いましたけど、さらにモンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、でかつ新アクションがあれ結
But
構
this does remind me of
距
how
離から受け
Paladins
るん
get to
で、
use
実は
Contiator
機
at
動
the
力
end
かなり
of
高い
the
です。
Respiace window.
Mhm.
And then we mentioned about how Onslaught will not drain the beast gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3.
Wait, I get 3
And then
gamble?
with the new action that
Damn.
stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
Okay,
あと
that
は
kind of
現
worries
象の
me
たけりも
that they're giving everybody a bunch of mobility.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just thinking that too. I was like, why is everybody
And
getting
then,
mobility and gap
the-
closers?
oh,
Like,
sorry,
Monk can dash twice, fucking Summoner can dash, Sage can
Sage
dash,
has a dash.
Reaper has a teleport,
Reaper
Warrior
did.
can dash 3 times. Like, what's going on here?
大丈夫ですよ。
I think they mentioned
Action
Paladin's
bear,
gap closer got 5 extra yalms for a total of 20
I
range.
wonder,
Range.
I wonder if the battle arenas are maybe going to be
テンション
bigger.
かけり。
Maybe.
I don't really
Hi
know what that
Monkey,
would
what's
do.
up? Welcome, welcome.
I don't know. Obviously, they got
It
something.
is nascent flash.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Nascent flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking,
That's
it
true,
will
Laswell.
also help you there.
Wait, what was that?
Nascent flash if you're off tanking, it might be better. It's something about nascent flash and off tanking. Might be better.
Yeah. Nation Flash normally reduces damage on whoever I put it on by 10% and heals them for half of what I'm healed.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to
But
the
so it sounds like
Dark
they're
Knight.
changing it a little bit.
Yeah, all I really heard was nascent flash and off tank, and I think better.
And better.
Salted Earth will now affect. Oh, it's not placeable anymore. It's just around you.
Dude, that's honestly, I like that. I can see people
So
not liking
with,
that, but I personally like
Dark
that.
Knight,
I wonder if they're
Salted
gonna
Earth
make
will now
Star the
affect
same.
Area immediately
Oh,
around
no.
you and make a new action
The teaser
available.
video showed the
You may
star
remember
being
you had
placed
to
off of
place
you.
your
Yeah,
star
did it?
north, but now it's
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
appear.
Dark
where
Knight makes
you
sense
are
because they're
standing.
melee, you know?
And from there,
I'm still
stands
not
a
gonna
new
stand in
action.
it.
Jason.
I'm sorry.
Get away, stop.
Ash, they didn't make it any more visible. I'm sorry.
So even
They
Yoshida
didn't, it looked
had
the same.
To, like, set up a
We were
macro
watching
so
a
that
clip
we
last
place
night
the
where someone
salted
didn't stand in a star
And
bomb.
so
That was pretty funny.
It's
Oh my
easier
god,
for
yeah.
us, So we have made adjustments.
I keep
there.
telling you it's not visible. With the amount of shit going on around the boss, you expect me to see this little faint little star thingy?
They should have made it more noticeable, for sure.
And so,
Your
the
clone
second
will also
point
gain a
was
new
your
action when you
simulate
acquire one of the new
terminal
job
will also
abilities.
gain
I
a
mean, that
new
makes sense
action
because
when
they
you acquire
literally
one
just
of your new,
blow all
one
of
the
your
new
shit.
job
That's the purpose of the clone.
So your living
They use
shadow
all your
is
off
going
globals.
to learn new actions as well.
Simulacrum.
まあ暗黒は今綺麗に結構
You're gonna get a
表回せてるんで
crumb.
極端に
Crumb.
なんか変わるってところはないんですけど、ただブラッド・デリリアムのリキャストが
People are saying
こちら
that
も
Salted
60
Earth has now
に
been
なって
changed into
3回まで
Pepper
の
Earth.
効果になってますなのでやっぱりこっちの回転数があります。
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward.
I mean,
But
is-
one of the
is Dark
other
Knight
changes
still
that are
literally
being
just
applied is
Baby
delirium.
Warrior, though? Like, are
Recast
they
time
still
will
gonna
be
keep
adjusted
up
to
with that?
60 seconds,
I guess.
and that would be
Warrior
also
Junior.
affected up to
Yeah.
3 times. So
Warrior
again,
Junior.
I think frequency will go up again.
Well, you gotta have a
あと
junior.
はプランカットの、射程範囲も20メートルに、拡大しますね。5メートル伸びる。で、あとは新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてま
Like
す。
how they have to just put so many
And
like
so with
notes.
plunge,
This is
again,
not
that
the
is
full
also
list of
going
additions and
to,
adjustments. Only
extend,
example.
Its
Because you
Nope,
know
this is it.
range, another
Yeah,
5
this is all-
Potencies are staying the
so a total
same.
of
This is
20
it.
ohms.
Yeah.
This is all we
And
get.
then there will be
Yep.
a new
I don't actually want
action
anything new. I
that's
want to
added,
play the
separately
exact
from the
same
Black
job for
Knight,
the next 12 years.
would be a
Yeah, I
single
fucking don't.
target defense.
You've already done that.
I think-
You've already played the exact same job for the last 6 years.
Hey, it's been differing levels of bad. It's been
For the,
it's been something
defense, moving
different
on
that's
to
also
Gunbreaker.
bad every time.
はい、まず一つ目。
So like it's fresh and new, but like
えー
also
それ
rotten and old at the same
ジェ
time.
ットタロン
Savage Claw with
い
the
わゆ
talent
る
now
あれですね
swapping for gnashing
そういうコン
thing
ボ
on the
ですね。
hot
こち
bar.
らがですね、ホットワード
Okay,
で
I literally know
リートファン
zero
が
about
順序
Gunbreaker.
を
Yeah.
するようになってるので
Assuming it's
これ
similar
は
to how
いいんじゃないかなと思います操作量
like for
So the
me
first
when I
one
use
says, Savage
Infuriate
Claw, and with the
and it
talon will
changes
now
into
swap
inner
in for
chaos, it
gnashing
literally
and on the
changes
hotbar,
Fell Cleave
reducing the
into
number of
into inner
inputs, but
chaos, I believe.
Basically, your cartridge combo.
So I think
that
this is
starts
all
off
this
with
is. It's just
gnashing
reducing
fang
button
will
bloat,
be
I think.
like a
Okay,
one
I mean, that
button
makes sense.
combo Where, it
There's a
Kind
few
of like
other
how Red
skills-
Mage got their button bloat
replace
reduced.
the, Savage
Yeah, there's
Claw
a few
and
other
with the talon will
jobs in the
swap
game that have
its
similar
place
stuff,
to
I
the
think.
combo.
Yeah.
なのでまあ
Agonist explained it. He's like, so instead of 1 4 2 4 3 4, it'll be 1 4 1 4 1 4.
It's just cleaning up the mechanics.
そのまま同じアクションを
So who the fuck is pinging me? What the hell do you want?
It's me, Jason.
で、3段目の
Fucking better not.
タロンが、
No, it's not.
発動できるようになると自動的に
Oh,
それ
so
も
somebody
使わ
tell
れ
me
る
it's like,
Yeah.
hey, we could no start storm zones. Like, I know, I'm watching.
So just to kind of
Definitely.
explain it further.
Yeah, I'm always a fan of
basically,
reducing button bloat for sure.
Like we mentioned, it's going to be a one
Yeah,
button.
It
especially when
being
it's just, like,
convoluted just for the sake of it being
When you
convoluted is
start
not
off
good.
with Gnashing
Exactly.
Fang, and then in that same slot, you'll have Savage Claw. And then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
That's good.
まあその間に挟む追撃アクションはね、これまで通
It
り
sounded like you said monk, but I don't think you did.
自動機械なの
It
で、
did.
まあそこは継続
Didn't it though?
Yeah, well,
And then
I
for
mean,
any
monk
sort
is a
of,
tank, so it's obviously
actions that
for
are
these
inserted
guys.
in between. It
Look at
will,
Seamus' status right
tend
now on
to be,
Discord. Tell me that's not a tank.
Yeah.
Continue to be continued.
You need that as an emote, by the way, Seamus, when you stream. You'd have the mank emote, just a blue monk
Yeah.
icon.
Yeah.
さあ
So every time you're tanking, we can just mank in chat.
ファーストストライクの後にコンティニュエーションで、
I know,
追撃
right,
可能
Fluffy?
になってます。
And then the second point clearly states continuation will be able to be used following burst strike.
Yep, don't know what any of this means. It's literally the only tank I didn't bother leveling up, so.
Ooh, 3 cartridges now instead of 2.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
And then,
honestly
of course,
couldn't give a
you
shit.
may have noticed this
So
in the
it
trailer as
went from a
well.
shotgun to a
trait will
trigun.
raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
It turned into a triple barrel shotgun. Instead of a double barrel.
I am actually curious if they're going to
Of
reduce
course,
the
have
machinist
been,
spam
adjusted
with
to match the
heat
other
blast.
gap closers
Yeah.
in the tanks
'Cause
as well.
while I don't personally mind
や
it,
っぱりこれ
it
ガンブレーカーはやっぱソイルの
I don't think a lot of people enjoy it as much as they could.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I understand why people don't, though. It's very simple, and it's just really spammy. Like, there's not really much you're doing outside of the spam, and then the spam is literally, like, just 3 buttons, like, back and forth.
And then
Like,
with the,
1, 2, 1, 3, 1,
cartridges
2, 1,
and
3,
the
1, 2, like,
maximum
5 times.
stacks,
Like, it's
has
kind of
the
boring,
memes-
but it's fun.
I think that
The
definitely
memes are
adds
already
its
coming
own
out.
of strategy, so you might want to decide if you want
I like
to
that one. I got
go
a good
in
chuckle
full
from that.
on, and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
There you go, look at that chat. The memes are coming.
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
さあでは続いて
Melee DPS.
Ooh, Monk is number 2 in the list of talking.
いきましょう
Oh, look at the Bunny Boy Reaper.
Next up
Oh
is
my
Look how
God.
cute he is.
God.
I love him.
じゃあまずメレー DPS 共通の変更点から
Upcoming adjustments.
一つ目、牽制の効果内
Oh, it does both.
ちょっと変わります。
Yo,
You
Fate
can now use
buffs!
It's
is
still-
Oh my God.
it's still primarily physical damage, but you can use it on all things. Yeah.
Nice. Hey, more useful.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
レイドでですね。
Damn, we can't make that joke
軽減の打ち合わ
anymore.
せなどを
Yeah.
盛んにヒーラーさんと
Change it back.
You know what? We can still partially make a joke because I'd just be like, well, you know, if it was a physical attack, it would reduce it more.
You got a point.
Yeah, so I can still partially make the joke.
アタックの痛いところに
Why are people spamming the pregnant Mario emote?
Wait, there's a pregnant Mario?
There's also a
emote?
pregnant Luigi emote.
Fuck is making all these pregnant emotes?
Why is
And
that
this
being
is probably
spammed?
applicable to a lot of you who go into raids.
does everyone
and
have
Yoshida
that?
being a black
I
belt,
don't
you
know.
discussed
What is
beforehand
that from?
with, the DPS
God.
and tanks and healers to kind
Oh.
of
Moon.
Okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like,
Moon
oh,
to
Fate,
Pregario.
Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most.
Yeah, Dainty had to ban the
So,
emote because she
um,
hated it.
we are
People
going to
continued
adjust
to say it.
まあでも実際
It's fucking
うまい
funny.
本当
That's really funny. That's awesome though. The good faint buff. Good faint
Dude, I
buff.
appreciate
We
the
needed
person
that.
in chat that's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is faint?
めちゃくちゃ痛くてタンクも防御力張った後
So
なん
yeah,
で
that about sums up
実際
fucking faint's usefulness for the last 5 years.
We just threw it up for morale. It was like a morale feint.
It really was.
Because like
Like,
here's some reduced damage on the autos if they're
Yeah.
physical.
Yeah, if they're physical,
If
which
they're
they apparently aren't.
I appreciate that E12S, fucking, she has a big ass fucking hammer. Nah, I'm still hitting you with magic. Fuck you.
A magic
Yeah.
hammer.
I don't understand that they still fucking
She
say
literally only used the hammer to do her, like, jumping hammer smash attacks, and that was it.
So I mean,
Amazing.
to be fair, with some of these bosses, you know, sometimes
We
the
realized magic
attack,
damage
the
was
auto
like
attack
90% of the
follows
damage in the
after
game,
the,
so
the tank buster or the large
Pretty
damage.
much.
Exactly.
Because only-
And there
because
was no way to
hurts a
tell.
lot,
She also
and
specifically
it's
said that too.
immediately
She was like,
after
yeah,
the
and
tank
there's
has
no easy way to
already
tell in
used up
game
Yeah.
if it's
their
physical or
defense
magical.
buff.
And it's
So,
like, you're absolutely right. You have to look at the
sometimes
battle
it does come in
log
really
and have to
handy
see
to
if it's like
place things right after
casts
one of
or
those really large
uses.
attacks.
And it's like, bro,
Um,
that's stupid.
But so we will.
no, we upload the
there
log
will be an
and look at what
additional
FF logs
effect
tells us, and we're like, oh,
of,
okay, it's orange. Okay,
mitigating
physical.
magic
Yeah.
damage.
Pretty much.
Of course,
Oh, now I
that being
understand.
said, the proper like protection. that
Yeah,
you wanna have
I'm
against,
punching you, but with magic.
damage is Addle that some of
Oh, shit, you
the
just got name dropped,
casters
James.
can have,
Oh.
but,
They're
I got
talking
shot
about
at.
Adelbert
just in
Thunderfist.
case,
Yeah.
it's that's a
Hopefully
handy
he's
sort
getting
of,
buffed.
benefit to it.
Yeah, him specifically.
Just Adam.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでも話しましたけど、
Okay,
Yep, there it is. We knew it was happening for melees too, so that's great.
Are ya-
That's
are
good.
ya excited, James?
Oh, I'm real excited about that. You know,
Your ranged
I really,
combos break your form anymore.
thank God.
That's how it should have been.
Second point,
Also, yeah,
is
monk
similar to
ranged
what we had
attack.
discussed
Bunch.
during the
Yeah, like
polls, but,
Maybe they'll give you one.
They
combos are
might.
not broken
They actually
by
might.
these
Even if they
attacks
didn't
that
show
are
it, that doesn't
inserted
mean that's
in
all of the new stuff that they added.
Yeah.
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 はいはい。そしてもう一
Why
Oh my God, this again?
We already saw this, fuck you.
They're gonna talk about it for 20 minutes again.
They better not.
上げてますので、全体的に攻撃力が上がった分、威力という数字に関してはその上がった分だけ落としているので、ナーフしてるわけで
I
は
still don't see why they can't just give you a little fucking
今までたちが
aura beam fucking attack.
Yeah, like why can't I throw chakra or something? You
Yeah.
know?
Dude, make
Like,
enlightenment long as fuck.
Yeah, like,
long
Saban
enlightenment.
literally had a blitz that was a fucking beam of this, literally a Kamehameha wave, and he could fire it from the back row. Like it was. Come on.
So that it appears
come
that
on.
the number
Come on.
the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to
Yeah,
match
so
it
potency numbers
with
might look
the
small,
sort
but
of
it should be the same strength. Because they redid the formula or
upward
some shit.
adjustment of
Yeah.
the fundamental
I'm gonna laugh when all the
calculation
potencies have been reduced down to like fucking single digits.
Be like 10 potency.
Yeah.
I know 10's not single digit, but I'm like, I'm just thinking of them like changing stuff to like 10
Yeah.
and 20 potency and people being like,
No, we gotta go even below that. Like, Shamus, your first attack is 1 potency, Twin Snakes is 2, Forbidden Chakra's 5.
Wow.
Is the
Ew.
dragoon?
Oh.
With a formula like that, they'd never be able to like buff and nerf anything effectively, because like 1 potency would be worth so much.
That's when they bust out the decimal point that everyone's
Yeah.
just like, why did you lower it in the first place then?
yeah.
We
Also,
buffed Moonshine by 0.003 potency this patch.
but yeah, dude, we saw that the third
AoE
Dragoon
rotation.
combo. Yeah, because they only
Yeah.
had 2 in their AoE rotation, I think, so now they're getting the third. So it's good, just like Monk did last time.
It only took another expansion to do.
New action will be available upon successful execution of a weapon skill combo. So they just have another ability that's part of their already below or like long combos.
Yeah.
Because isn't that generally how Dragoon is? They have pretty straightforward combos, but they're longer than everyone else, right? Like they get up to
Yeah.
5.
It
don't
is
they?
quite
Yeah, I think it's 5 in a row. It's their 3 main buttons and then their 2 like positional
でで
enders.
すね、
pretty sure.
まあ新技追加されたり、まあ随分
And then there's gonna be a third one, so it's gonna be like a 6 weapon skill rotation now.
Well, it's a good thing range attacks don't break that anymore.
Right? That's probably another reason why they did it. It's like, A, that's
So with
stupid.
this
B,
one, of
Dragoon
course,
now has like a
there
6
are
weapon
two
skill
actions being
rotation
added with the
that
Yeah.
can't be
level
broken.
cap. And then with some of the existing actions, and of course throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions. And
I wonder if
we've
they're
just
ever
kind
going
of
to
swapped
acknowledge the
them
fact
in
that some
in
jobs
place
don't get
of
their
the
second AoE
base,
attack until like in the
skill.
70s for some
So
fucking
it's
reason,
not like
and then
you
Yeah.
others
can
get that
be
like
adding, like additional
25.
like
Mhm.
button presses or like
Hey, Corvo.
additional slots you'd have to fill.
Like I was super fucking confused when I was leveling Dark Knight because you don't get fucking
Monk
the second
Jedi,
part of their AoE
Monk.
combo until like level 72 or something. It's like what?
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need to
Oh.
execute it as an action.
Good,
or
because
to
that's fucking
maintain it.
stupid. Because just like
They gave
Monk's
it
fucking form
grease.
shift, you had to use your Blood of the Dragon before the fight, and it only lasted like 30 seconds, I think. And if they didn't want to pull, like I guess you could just reuse it, but it was annoying. Like it was stupid. It was dumb.
So did they just give it like the grease lightning treatment?
Yeah.
Then it's just great.
Yeah, we can't lose eyes now. Yeah, so that'll save the downtime issue too, where you can't hit anything and extend your shit and keep your shit going. Yeah, Cammy was talking about it a little bit. So yeah, quality of life for Dragoon, which should be a damage increase because sometimes fight design would fuck with it, just like Monk with Grease Lightning.
To be changed
Yeah.
to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced.
Alright, well, I
like,
gotta
oh,
go,
wish
'cause I
could
gotta wake
use
up at, like,
Spine Shatter
fucking
to
5 in the
move
morning.
over.
Oh, okay, Bear, sounds
Alright.
Now
good.
you'll
Alright,
have
that was fun,
um,
but-
extra
Laters.
charge that you
Laters.
can
See you later.
save. So unless you kind of like waste it, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒。
Yeah, it's good quality of life for
リターニン
Dragoon.
グは120秒となっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany
Hey, Ash, there you
recast
go.
will be 120 seconds.
Hey, it's the Summoner Bros. Summoner and Scholar. Mama, why you never remember my name? Scholar Luigi. I'm sorry, Green Summoner.
I'm sorry, Green Summoner.
I'm sorry, Green Summoner.
We have to rework Red Summoner
さ
again.
て、続いて
Monk.
Oh, Monk, here we go.
はい
Yeah, looking at Sage and Scholar videos,
いろいろ入って
I don't know what they're doing with Scholar, dude.
まず
Sage looks so much better in
疾
Scholar.
風陣雷っていうその
Not gonna lie, I was kind of
が
hoping that
なくなって
Monk's
しまった
page
の
would
で
just take up the
ま
entire
ず
fucking screen.
Yeah.
でもまあ低レベルから使えるように
Hey, lower level chakras. There you go. We were just talking about that, Ash.
Oh, really?
So
Is that
next
what
up- Oh, hey.
unlock?
And so we wanted to
When are they gonna
explain
get
this
that, though?
a bit. First of all, the gameplay element.
Are you being
of
sarcastic, Lucky?
stacking,
I'm
Beast
critical of the
Lightning
game, like,
will be
here and
done
there.
away with.
There are definitely
So,
things I think
we
should
are
be
going to
changed.
allow for
I love it,
chakras
but it
to
definitely
be
has problems.
unlocked at a lower level.
I mean, that should just increase
そ
the
して
low-level
です
Monk
ね
gameplay
もう一個
exponentially,
新
right?
しいシステム
Yeah, it's pretty boring low
っていう
level.
のを
It's-
搭載することになりました
And then we are implementing a new system
Oh, what the
that we
fuck?
called
What the
Masterful
fuck?
Blitz.
Interesting.
ですね
The
もう
available
全体的
blitz
に拡張
changes-
されてるんですけど
Dude,
まず
they're giving
新しい
you
三つの
blitzes.
チャクラっていうものが
That you
They're
activate with
literally-
perfect balance, it looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you PB,
So,
you
I
use
mean,
specific
it's
weapon
been,
skills, you
adjusted,
get like the SAM
fairly
seals, and depending on
significantly
which
overall,
seals
but,
you have,
so,
you get a
yeah.
different
going
attack.
to a
Dude,
bit,
where's
I mean-
Bum Rush? Where's
we
Bum
will
Rush?
have
Bum Rush. I
chakras
figured because I saw them use perfect
Sorry.
balance like 2 times within like, I don't know, 10 or 15 seconds or something. So like
Do you think
And
it might
then
have
so
charges
there
then?
will be
Every
a
monk
game
crit.
that or like a really low cooldown. Like you might be constantly using it every time you get 3
Oh.
seals.
You know, that is honestly would be an
And
interesting
so
way to change
getting,
up
like,
the
a
quote
balance,
same old
of
rotation that
those,
Yeah.
people like
chakras and
about,
the
right?
Since they complain
types of
about
it
that for some
will
reason.
allow
Yeah.
for, the
So that lets
different,
Monk
skills
keep
to be
the
activated.
core that has never had anything wrong with it, but adds to it. That
Yeah.
actually sounds like that could be pretty cool.
Could be. It's probably pretty fast paced as well. Like every 3 GCDs if you have to do that.
Yeah, it kinda looked
like
Yeah,
it.
there was only 3
only thing
seals,
I-
right?
The only thing I
Yeah.
could think was it every GCD or was it every finisher?
踏み台が起動条件になってるんですけど
Yeah, you got like a seal like I think every GCD.
It looked like it, yeah. We'll have to watch
Like
it
every
again.
weapon skill GCD.
So
Yeah.
with
Right, okay.
this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up.
Yeah,
to
it's charge
2.
action. They just said 2 charges of it.
チャージタイム
2
40
charges of
秒
PB
なので
to do your blitz stuff.
And stack, each stack is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite
So
fast.
40-second perfect balance.
Okay,
で
so
手
yeah.
数で押す
every
っていう
charge
コンセプトは変わって
recharges 40
ないです
seconds.
ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、
It's interesting, Endless.
好きと
I'm actually interested in this. This sounds like it could be cool.
2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And
Get out of here.
so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you
She said
activate,
rush.
quickly going
Oh,
through
rush.
these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and
Right, he's
Twin
excited.
Snakes to not have like a directional.
They
Oh,
removed
yeah, they
two of the
removed
conditions.
positionals.
They
Wait,
removed two
what?
positionals because of the busy work that Masterful Blitz is going to
いいです
add.
よねここまで
They
So
got rid of 2 positionals.
2 out of your 3, so you're only gonna have 1 positional
気持ちは
now?
良かったんですけど
Two out of
I think we
six.
still have Boot Shine,
Well, 6.
Demolish.
Yeah, that's true. You had 3.
Those are the
combos.
middle
Oh,
skills.
that's 3.
Yeah,
those
those
are
are-
the
A lot
combo
of you
skills,
have
right?
Yeah,
enjoyed
one-
using
one
those,
flank and one
great,
back got
but,
removed.
We will
Okay.
be taking shoulder tackle.
I honestly am not shocked
Okay.
because if they're gonna make Monk busier, they had to tone down the ridiculousness
Yeah.
of trying to constantly reach your positionals, right?
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist,
ただ味方ターゲット
So
して移動も
you're
できる
still gonna have shoulder tackle.
but it is
味方に
Shoulder tackle's like gone, but we have some like teleport thing.
まあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなの
Probably has no
ステップ
potency
して
on
即
it.
ボスへみたいな使い方はできる感じです
but with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for
Yeah, there's no
moving
potency
around,
on it.
but you can also target your
You can target allies?
Yo!
Target allies.
I can
Seamus!
teleport to
So you
allies
get
finally.
to kind of
Finally!
You got ethereal manipulation.
Yes.
basically.
off into
That's
the distance.
awesome.
You can rush over
I'm gonna have to
them.
have like a
Kinda
macro set up, like
there's an
your
action that's
card
similar
macro,
in,
Ash.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I just realized you could literally just dash to like one of the healers or a mage or
Yeah.
whatever
Highlander
to get
damage.
away from an AoE and then immediately dash back in. Assuming you
Yeah.
can target the boss.
Yep, Ash is gonna pre-position for me.
I'm gonna be your freaking what's the anchor? That's the
That's
I'm looking
alright.
for. I'm gonna be
That's
your
alright
anchor.
because Murr was already doing that, so now you're gonna have 2 people
Yeah.
bouncing off you like a fucking ping pong.
Me and you, Jason, we're gonna be the anchors for Seamus and Mare, as we always are.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, with the black mage though.
Yo, that's
you
sick though.
would
I like that.
That's
play
actually pretty
lines
cool.
and then
That is
press
pretty
that
cool.
and
Being able to
rush
target
in.
allies
I am the
actually
rock.
is pretty
And then just
legit.
go back to
That helps
the ley
Monk's
lines.
movement, so
But with this,
We've complained
market
about that
action,
too.
It's
you can
literally
target
fucking Lee
where
Sin
you're
from
going
League of
to
Legends.
Yeah.
moving
Yeah.
to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to.
Also,
That's
I just
awesome.
realized
and
I just
then
realized
you
now,
run
Seamus, like
towards
you obviously already
the,
play Monk, and I kind of
the
already play
enemy.
Machinist, but now that
So
you're getting blitzes,
because of
we're
that,
literally the
and
fucking the
you will be
brothers.
you will
Yeah,
be
we're
able
the,
to
like,
target
6
your party
brothers
members.
now.
You don't
Yeah.
want to shoulder tackle your
Because
allies, but-
Edgar's tools were already basically given to Machinist, and now you're getting Saban's blitzes.
yeah, finally good.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I really hope that they give you Spiraler so you just kill yourself to heal the party.
I
No.
don't want to kill myself.
Why are we gonna kill our best DPS to run somebody?
説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで
You gotta heal the party.
We want to show off.
Dude, that skill
an
was always so
example of
fucking
masterful
stupid. I was like,
blitz
why would I
on the
sacrifice Saban
game
permanently
by
for the rest of the
screen?
fight just to
Because
heal
I
my
think just
party?
explaining it with
Right?
Yeah, I'd rather have everyone else die and
the
Saban live.
optimal in terms of trying to
I
get
do
that
hope they
efficiency
give you a
possible.
fucking Orbital and Fire Dance because those were pretty cool animations even for a
Oh,
Super Nintendo.
shit.
Oh, Monk! They're showing Monk stuff! Oh.
全てが
Yo, this area looks sick. This
Otherwise,
area looks
yeah.
really nice.
everything
Hell
looks
yeah.
new.
I think
Alright,
the
look-
fist
Look at
forms
his
are
hot
gone.
bars.
Yeah, the
The
fist
fist
forms
forms
are
are
gone.
新エリアですからね
There's no
I
form
don't
shift.
a Gnatman is still in the game? Why is a Gnatman still in the game, dude?
まあ当然ですけど
Oh, no.
Maybe it doesn't
What the
look
fuck is a Gnatman?
No.
It's still there.
筋が縮んだ状態です
Oh, Riddle of Fire is still
Just
there.
a word of
Look,
mouth,
look at his
downscaling
5.
has
His like
been
5 on the right
implemented in
side.
this build, so, please don't
What
be
is that?
surprised
That
if
looks
the
like
numbers
Riddle of
feel
Wind, but
a
it
lot
looks
more
like
compact.
Riddle of Fire. It looks like beefier
Yeah.
wind. Do you see that? That's what I was
I don't-
talking about. The animation, Seamus?
こんな感じ
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, they used it after Brotherhood, but we still have
Yeah.
Riddle of Fire, so I don't
as
know,
you can see,
like...
that's,
You had 3 little
the
dashes
3
there.
stacks.
Yeah, you had
Nice.
3.
Now I don't have to pocket my shoulder tackle for potency in my opener.
Yeah,
if
and
it
it's
has
not
no
potency.
potency.
Yeah,
That's
is shoulder
huge.
tackle just
で
gone
必
then?
殺
Is the
技だ
icon
け
for
あ
it
りま
gone?
すよ
What, shoulder tackle?
Quite technical,
Yeah.
with a 30-second
Yeah,
charge.
it's like his
So
top
let me show
bar,
you
like on the
the
left
Master
next to
Blitz.
Forbidden, I think is
Are you
that
putting it
dash.
on?
I think shoulder tackle's just gone. I think they mentioned that it was gone too.
いきなり
Okay, so you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about being a damage thing at all anymore. You can
So
just
there's
use
this
it
PB.
for mechanics.
Yeah.
He's getting
What is all this
seals.
lit up shit?
変わってる
This is all the 3 different seals.
So
Can you see
stuff's
the
also lit up
three
because
kind
he
of
has
below
forbidden
that
chakra.
gauge, kind of glowing
Yeah.
there?
はい。これがチャクラですね。で、ここに
So that's one of the new skills that he just.
おー
Yeah.
3つ違う
Is that an AoE?
チャクラ
You
ま
got
で
Yeah.
you got formless fist off of it too.
出せる。
So you
That
can go
kinda
back
look-
to your normal rotation and
And
use
so
whatever.
once you have those charged,
Oh, nice.
up to 3
Yeah, it gives you
chakras
formless
that are
fist after
opened
you use
up,
it.
you can unleash your
Huh.
master
So you can go back to single target without
Yeah.
dropping any buffs.
それ
So you could use it
今
mid
一個
mid
使った
combo and not have it fuck
え
anything.
っと
That's good. Look how much shit is lit up on his bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Hold on,
Wait,
question.
what is he hovering over?
Yeah, why is one dark and one light? On the seal bar.
Is that the dark and light chakra that's always talked about in monk lore?
We now have an element that's associated
An
with
element.
it, between the yin and the yang. It's
Yin and yang.
at this time.
Yin and yang, yeah, light and dark chakra.
で
Okay.
例えばね
Are those like extra forbiddens you get to hold or something?
What, you're all purple.
No, they're like lit up now.
All three
ここ
purples.
に
And now you're all purple on the left side. What does that mean?
Oh, we have
So all
fuck is
three
this?
purples was just
Another
enlightenment.
example is if we have.
And it turned the
three of
thing purple
same-
though too. It's not black
Yeah,
anymore,
now
it's
it's now the
purple.
dark one is lit up.
今イン
Like everything's lit up and pulsing. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
Also, that formless fist
Hmm.
buff is so long. It was like 20 seconds long.
今
Yeah.
インの陶器が
はいインの時
インの陶器がついて
So the light and dark, yin and
The
yang.
yin and yang. It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going with yin and
そう
yang.
ねまだない
Oh, level 90, 45k
それで
HP.
さらにチャクラを
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
で
Look at his damage, 6,700, 15k, 1900 crit
That's
auto.
a 30. That's a 30
And then you
second
have the other
formless
side,
form
and then you
buff.
stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
なるほど
はいというわけで忙しいのでまあこの
He's an
石
Ant-Man.
鹸好きと
Yo, what does a Gnatman do?
指定がなくなってまあ他は残ってます
Do the stat squish though. Did you hear that? 1900,
But
a
yes,
crit auto.
so as you can see,
Yeah.
it is quite busy with trying to maintain
It's
that
pretty low.
gauge. So that's why we adjusted
It
it
is.
to True Strike and Twin Snakes to not be restricted to a particular direction.
ではこれ以上はね
はい
The animation on that is pretty quick too.
仕事を奪って
Yeah, it's very quick. I don't know what the distance is on it though.
It looks kind of
So I
short.
think
It
we
kind of
will
reminds
leave
me
it
of
at that,
Dancer dashes. The 3
and,
charges
we
of
don't wanna
Dancer
take away
dashes.
from,
That's what it
the
reminds me of
media
because theirs are
and
kind of short too,
influencers,
but they get 3.
content. So
Is the like teleport to a teammate longer or like?
I don't know. It could be. There's definitely room for nuance in that.
Because if I can only teleport like 10 yalms or something, that's not the best.
Did he? I wonder if he hovered over it at all, because I know people are going to be translating that shit.
侍
Yeah.
行きましょうか
All right.
All right. Well,
Well, they
Monk
did
is-
show off more Monk at least that
Yeah.
time.
Monk is definitely looking like it's got some different stuff.
Oh yeah.
人風と
How do you
私
feel,
風で
Seamus?
付与できる
How are you feeling
あ
after
もう
looking at the
太鼓も
prelim Monk
付与
stuff?
できるようになったので
I'd like to know more, but it's looking, it's probably the best showcase I've seen for Monk.
Yeah, definitely better than last expansion, right?
Yeah, the Stormblood and
So first
Shadowbringers
one is
did not look
effects
very good for
granted
Monk
by
immediately.
Jinfu and
Yeah.
Shifu can now also be applied by AoE
6.0
combos.
Monk. See?
This is kind of similar to the Warrior,
Yeah.
but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like not boring, but
Yeah,
like,
I'm honestly I'm not
strenuous
surprised at all that
because
they've
the,
ditched 2 of the
effects,
positionals. I
are
always
applied to
kind of
AoE
felt like
combos as
something like
well.
that was gonna have to happen.
Yeah, honestly, about that, everybody, including myself, we were all kind of like worried that they were going to get rid of positionals entirely, and I think this
Yeah.
is a great
And you-
compromise
yeah,
because a lot of people didn't
and,
want
an
positionals
action
removed.
in the vein
Like, it's a
of
good
Tsuzame
skill ceiling
Daishi will
under the
be
correct
available.
conditions, obviously. Like, it sucks when, like, you know, the tank sucks, but, you know, like, in a static setting, it's like, it's really good. It's fulfilling, it's fun to execute, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But 6 was a lot, especially if they're going to make it more busy, which they're obviously doing because they've said so.
Yeah, for sure. My question is, though, assuming Riddle of Earth still exists,
Bye, Coyote.
do you
Thanks for
lose a
hanging out.
stack if you
People seem to be
use
concerned about
one
the
of the
Dragoon,
non-positional
I
skills now,
did
or if it
mention,
just
right?
skips
I
over
did
it?
write it down. We have
Probably. I'm
expanded
pretty
the
sure I
AoE.
lose a stack if I use 6-sided.
Hi,
Right.
Absol.
Like
Thank
right
you.
now.
I
And 6-sided has
appreciate
no
it.
positional. So I think if it's just like a weapon skill, it takes a stack.
Right.
侍
Now
なんですけ
see
ど
if they
やっぱ
I
プラ
guess
メ
that
レ
to,
DPS とし
I don't know.
て
I would
適正
think
と
that they'd
進化
want to make it so that the non-positional ones wouldn't eat a
So
stack
with the
because you're
samurai, of
theoretically
course,
not
we wanted
using
to
up
kind
the
of
stacks.
expand
Yeah.
But,
upon
Yeah.
that,
but I mean, who
pure
knows? This is
DPS.
different, right? They've
Yeah.
never removed a
で
positional
新
before,
技
so
追
maybe
加
they'll
がまあ
change
主
how
な
it
武
will
の
work
no.
and
ツバメ
Come
が
back.
true
true north
それから
or
名教
something.
室
That's
の
mine.
が2チャージのアクションになってるのでコンテンツに合わせてのね開幕
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm just dude. Absolutely, I see. I see all
Something
of the
interesting to
loves.
say.
It looks like
And
they've
of course,
kept
with
the
samurai,
core
this is
rotation
just a
the
straightforward
same, but they've now
evolution,
given you
from
more
the last
to do
expansion.
straight up.
Yeah.
We have just
Thank
There's
you,
like
Fluffy.
a seal system and like a finisher you can kind of use.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the seal systems and a finisher, and then there's the dark and light chakra.
Yeah, I didn't
well.
understand that. I really
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't-
understand that.
I couldn't quite figure out what the heck they were talking about with that, so I'll have to look over the fucking
Yeah, the Reddit, the
CL
translation Reddit and stuff,
Yeah,
or like the official
CL
posts that
notes.
people post on the Reddit.
で
Pretty
名
much,
教
yeah,
止水
'cause
状態ではですね
I'm sure she's translating as much as
今後の
she
三段
can,
階
but
で
Yeah.
コンボ2段目のバフが
It can be hard, especially I don't even know if she like plays the game like intimately, like you know we do. So like it could be difficult for her to like you know understand like nuances of certain situations or abilities. that could be important.
And then you go into that third phase of
Plus, you know,
your
I'm kind of
combo
talking
rotation,
sometimes. Might have missed
you will be
some.
granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease
And
of
I don't have to
use
rely on
be,
rescue as
improved.
much when I can just rescue myself to you with my
Yeah.
teleport.
じゃあ侍は
So last one said he used an attack that used them up, like the light and dark
So that
chakra,
covers
because
the
they were
samurai.
pulsing at one point.
Yeah.
では
Yeah.
続いて
So he
忍者
did
です
use something that used them up. It might just buff something. He was explaining it a
こ
little
ちらはま
bit.
ず一つ目
also there's some additional notes that I didn't realize
それぞ
earlier.
れに
In a release on Warrior,
っていうのを追加して
The recast is 60 seconds and now
So with
has
this
3
one,
stacks.
Actions linked
So
to
that's what-
Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
Oh, I see it. So instead of 5 fell
あとは
cleaves,
ですね
it's 3.
アクションで封筒
Okay.
And they've lowered it from 90 seconds to 60 seconds.
ものが追加されている
Oh, okay, so it's like that's the nerf, but like the
Yeah.
buff was the lowering by 30 seconds, like the
Yeah,
cooldown.
so I get to use it more often and line it up with everybody else,
And
but I
an
only get
action
3
making
fell
it
cleaves
easier
instead
to
of
apply
5.
Huton will
So
be
that's whatever.
added. So
And
So it's like
Delirium
good
on
quality
Dark
of life
Knight,
and expansion
which-
ninja.
Dude, Delirium also got reduced to 60 seconds, and it's only 3 attacks, so you are still Warrior Junior.
Do that.
Oof.
まあ結構すでに忙しいジョブ
Unfortunate.
まあ
Let's see,
そもそも
additional note. Blood of the Dragon will be moved to become a trait. Spine Shatter Dive is 2 charges. Litany will be 120 seconds. Lance
And,
charge
of
is
course,
60.
with the ninja, it
Grease
is
Lightning
busy,
stacks
and of
are
course, you
gone.
can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best.
Yeah,
not
she
to make
mentioned
it
something.
even
She's
busier
like,
than
"Yeah,
it
we're
is
doing
already.
away with Grease Lightning." I guess because maybe people thought it was coming back, but like I guess that just solidifies that like they are done with old Grease Lightning and they're not
Good.
doing anything else with it.
Yeah.
They needed
Well,
to be.
People are saying,
Yeah,
"Well, we
additional
don't
note.
want
Grease
to
Lightning
want the
stacks will be
fourth,
removed. That's
sigil,
not talking about the
but
trait,
don't
though,
worry,
right?
We do not have that.
Maybe I don't know like why they would get rid of the speed, but
Yeah, I can't see that. Maybe they are just completely confirming that Grease Lightning in
And, of
stack
course,
form
we have
is
done away
gone.
with Shadow Fang,
And you just
so
simply
the
get
dot
the
will
trait
be
at every
gone.
X levels or whatever.
yeah, because Grease Lightning was like both your power and your speed, and they pretty much made it a trait, and it is only based on your speed. Like it only gives you speed now,
Yeah.
and all of that power that Grease Lightning gave you was shifted just into potency.
Somebody's
And
got
then,
pictures of the
of course,
tooltips
as
of Monk
mentioned,
that
there
they
are
hovered
some
over,
actions
but
that are
they
linked
didn't
to,
fucking translate
Doton.
anything.
Yeah, I mean, I
Tim.
saw the
As we have seen in
teleport
the
one,
video, and then,
which is like
when
it's
you're
it's a
using
20 ohm
the,
teleport, so that's good.
Oh,
Okay.
so yeah, that's more than enough. To
Oh yeah, it says,
teleport.
yeah. I'm looking at it right now. I think it's 3 charges, 30 seconds. You get it back in 20
whenever you're using the Bunshin,
bombs or whatever.
That's really
There
good for
is
Monk's
going to be
mobility
a
because not only do
subtraction
we
that
not
will
need
be
to pay
added to
attention
that
to
as
shoulder tackle for damage and our opener, we get
Yeah.
an extra charge, and it's more so like free mobility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's still kind of restricted that we need a teammate to teleport to, but like that's pretty easily doable most of the time. Like even in Duty Finder, a lot of ranged will pre-position for mechanics.
Yep,
Yeah.
if they're good, they'll definitely be
Well-
pre-positioning off.
I wonder, does
Last
it
but not
require a
least,
target
this
to
is our
use, or can you
new
just
melee
freely
DPS
hop around?
job, Reaper.
No, it
I don't
requires
know.
a target to my knowledge.
まずですね
Yeah, even if it requires a target, it's better than what it is now because I literally have
両手
nothing.
釜による攻撃
Yeah, fair
So like
enough.
Yeah.
having the option of teleporting to a teammate, and I'm almost always queuing with Ashe anyway at minimum.
という、キャラクターとの連携
Shadowfang is just straight up gone
で
from
最終的に
Ninja.
はアバターを自分
Is
自
that
身
the
に表
dot?
示させて
I think
融合す
so.
るみたいな
Really? That's
こ
weird.
とができます
No dot for ninja anymore?
I guess not.
So of course, with Reaper, they use the scythe, like a double-handed scythe, to attack. So you have your own attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking.
Yeah, they've
in
got
tandem,
two pictures of two other
and
monk
then
abilities here, but I
plus
don't really know.
You will be able
I don't know what
to
they are
Yeah,
because they're not
maybe Van
translated
Links.
at
That's
all.
that's a
and
definitely a
so
possibility.
you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful attacks.
Do you even reckon? Is this perfect balance, Seamus?
1個だけ
Or is this something else?
まあシナジーパーティー
That's
It's demolish, right?
demolish.
It's your
Oh,
dot?
demolish.
Just one.
Yeah, it's my dot.
Yeah.
One.
How long is this
job
dot?
that
Oh,
does
18
this,
seconds.
Oh, able to grant enhancements to
it's
party.
able to
So
grant
is Reaper gonna be
enhancements to
like
party.
kind of like
Sorry,
Ninja
this is the only,
Dragoon?
like,
Oh,
synergy
more
could
so?
be, yeah.
RDPS?
action that this job has.
まあそう動画でもね
They so they posted another picture here. I'm trying to grab it.
ね
For a
新しいものを見撮ってましたねなんかね
So that's demolish.
You may have noticed
then
in
whatever this
the
is.
video,
That text over
Reaper
it.
was trying to take
Yeah,
some
That
I-
is
out
demolished in
of
Twin Snakes. It just
Bard.
shows the
What kind of
potency.
ominous-
That recast is essentially the same as it is now. My recast is 196 right now.
Okay.
So the job
Yeah.
is still fast, whatever they did with
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That's
I guess that's true. So that obviously means the grease lightning traits are still there.
Yeah, something is still there because I'm still just as fast as I am now in that picture.
So are these just the two abilities that
You may have
they
also
indicated no
noticed
longer
this
have
in the video,
positionals then,
but,
or
some of the
Demolish
moves
still has a
that,
positional because,
that
like, you can
the
see,
Reaper
like, at the
does
top,
is
it's
quite
like
unique as well.
80, 110.
Oh,
That's like
okay.
if you hit the
it says
positional.
in specialized
Twin
actions,
Snakes
it's an
does not
edge
have a
in specific
positional anymore,
combat
though. It only has one
situations.
potency number.
oh yeah, I see that, and then the 15-second damage buff, which 30%. No.
I think the 30 is how long
So
the
just
forms last
a
now. I guess our
very
forms last
Oh.
a super long
and
time,
sort
maybe.
of general
Oh, I see. Yeah,
explanation
they
of
they
the
both
flow
have
here.
that. Okay.
Yeah,
So 15-second, 10% damage buff. It looks like.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the next form I get lasts 30 seconds, I guess now. So they're like really giving me more time on my forms.
So
Yeah.
if you take a look at the job
Okay.
HUD there, you see two different sort of.
I think right now I get
gauges, but
15
one of
seconds
them,
in a
the top one,
form.
is the
Maybe
Oh, I
20.
see.
I don't know what it is.
It's probably why formless shift or whatever the fuck it's called is also 30 seconds. It's just basically not letting the fights just fuck you over anymore.
And then,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
so
maybe
you
for
would
kind of a like a
charge
smaller
up the
transition, I can
soul
form
gauge
shift and
in
then
order to
like
unleash
still have the
different
buff if we get
attacks.
up immediately and the
And
boss
this
is
also
targetable
applies to
instantly.
some of the attacks
Yeah.
that you
So like maybe
unleash
that's kind of
with
helpful
your
in some
avatar,
situations.
and that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度は溜まるので、それが一定以上溜まるとアバターと融合できるようになるので、最終的にはアバターと融合してさらに特別なコンボを出していくみたいなのが
The fucking translation page I'm looking at. Due to the increase in business of the job, true strike and true snacks will no longer be directionals.
True snacks?
The second gauge starts to
think somebody
fill up.
might
That
be
is the
hungry.
shroud
Yum.
gauge.
Apparently.
And with this
I want some
accumulating
true
charge,
snacks.
then it
Yeah,
will
where's my
eventually
true
allow
snacks?
for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、
I have a feeling they're going to be talking about healers for a while once they get to them.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of
そうなります
worried. Because I feel like they're definitely going to talk about
Because of
Scholar.
that,
Obviously,
I
they're going
think
to talk
we
a lot about
lean
Sage.
towards that sort of
Yeah.
pure melee.
White Mage and Scholar looked
Kinda resulted
underwhelming
in
from
that
their
way.
job things. I'm excited about Astro. That Star Shower thing. Oh, yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, that star shower looked really cool.
I don't know. I hope it's damage and healing, to be honest. I hope it's fucking both.
Yeah.
Of course, our samurai is
That white
definitely
mage,
pure
like,
melee DPS.
Big flower,
so it's
pulsing
not quite
flower
as,
thing looked pretty cool though.
Yeah, it
as
was
the
kind of
samurai,
like it was kind of
It's
like White
placed-
Mage's own version of like a
skew
Astral
towards that
Star.
sort of
That's kind of like
Yeah.
how I saw it. Put it
Instead of
down and it
growing
heals.
instead of growing and blowing up, it just bursts twice.
Yeah.
So it's probably just a timing thing. You just need to learn how to time it correctly.
Yeah, it also kind of looked, I don't know if I was wrong or not, but it kind of looked like Astro had a single target thing that might have like,
but we won't understand unless
God,
you show it to
what's the
us,
word I'm looking
please.
for? Kind of like expired on the target. You know how
Show us just a
XCOG
little
will
bit.
go off
So,
like at the end of its
allow us to
duration
show
or
it
whatever?
on
Yeah.
the
If it's
gameplay
not
screen.
procced by damage. It kind of looked like Astro used a single target thing on the tank, and then like a little while later, it looked like a healing effect went off. So Astro
Yeah.
might have another time thing, kind of like the star.
Nah, see, Tim, that flower was fucking huge. I would notice that. Don't worry.
What? You would notice Tim's flower, but not my
Oh,
star?
I would notice Tim's flower any
That's
day.
kind of fucked up.
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event.
Oh
and stood
god, the
next to
lala
our
fell in it.
CEO and made people wonder what kind of game is this?
Yeah, the Reaper job gear, like, honestly looks really good.
Yeah.
I do like it a lot. Oh yeah, Shea this just quickly while they're showing Reaper stuff, because we don't really know what's going on.
Just
Do you
a
have any
rough
interest in
overview,
giving it a shot at all
and
after
kind
you
of
level Monk?
take you
No,
step by
probably
step.
not.
No.
He has to get through his second, third, and fourth job of Monk before he
One
can
moment,
try
we're gonna
Reaper, so.
prep.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
mean, it looks like Monk's gonna be fairly different, so.
It does. This actually looks like pretty different than what we have right now. Like the same, but
Yeah.
also like
Apply
different.
synergistic
I think the flow of it's definitely gonna be a little different.
and apply to
Yeah, I mean
debuff.
that should be good. It'll make the job probably feel fresher as well, just because, right?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're
Backside.
addressing a lot of the current problems. Like they said that they're getting rid of 90 seconds. I thought that was an issue.
Yeah.
They're cutting
Yeah.
down some of the positionals, which helps a little bit overall for just everybody.
Yeah, it's like you didn't necessarily think the 6 positionals was an issue, but they stated themselves like it's gonna be busier with the new
As you can
PB
see,
optimization
when you
mechanic,
continue to
so
hit the enemy, the
they
soul
decided to cut
gauge,
2 of them out. You're still
kind of
gonna have
goes up.
4.
Yeah, it's just that like positionals are harder because of fight design to an extent, and they give you tools for that. But like if you're doing duty finder and even party finder and static stuff to an extent, like you can't rely on the tank to be
No.
completely still and tank properly. Like I can in our static, but like in most content, you're not finding tanks that care that much or are that good.
Yeah.
Fucking wiggle tanks that don't know
Yeah.
how to
Kind of
Yeah.
weird.
They constantly
Good night,
fidget
Nigel.
around and spin stuff, and it makes hitting positionals impossible along with the server tick. Like, the boss has already moved before it's even moved on your screen, so you miss
But again,
positionals
just a
like
reminder,
that.
Yeah.
once you
Yeah.
So
attack
what the
using your
actual fuck
avatar,
is this
the
tool?
shroud gauge starts to fill up.
で、これですね。
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Is that
is
a
that
Reaper
Reaper?
tooltip?
I think that's Reaper.
And
Jesus.
transform.
That's like an old monk tooltip.
It is like
Oh,
an
that's
old
cool.
one tool.
Look at him.
これちゃんとね、皆さん
Maximum
の体
edge.
Dude, look at their eyes. It's not just red and glowy like your rage, like Warrior has. It's
Yeah,
actually
they
like
look-
different. It's cool.
Each of your characters will
People
take
have
on,
speculated that the Reaper,
own form,
the
or not
Reaper
its own form, but I'm
soul
sorry.
or
It's
whatever
going to
is
take
the
form, and it'll
lost
still be your character.
warrior of light fragment from the 13th shards that turned into the void.
Yeah, he completely.
Yeah, he got a
fall into
hood.
The dark side.
Yeah, did you notice that, by the way? He literally got a hood. When he was in his, like, buffed phase, when he was, like,
Yeah.
raging out, like, it was a hood instead of, like, the hat. Like, you go into a Reaper form. Like,
Yeah.
a Reaper version of
This is
yourself.
very, very,
I just noticed that actually. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty badass.
It went back to its normal
ちょ
hat.
っと移動アクションなんですけど、
はい
変わってまして。
Oh yeah, there's gonna be fucking white reapers.
Oh, yeah.
前に
There's gonna be angelic Reapers.
後ろに
What I'm looking forward to is all the pink reapers. They're fucking gotta get those fucking Calliope fucking cosplays in game.
Oh, yeah.
It'll allow for you to move towards like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
で
I really wish I could read Japanese because I'd love to go over what the fuck that tooltip is.
Yeah.
ですけど
Yeah,
Somebody
Cameo,
does.
you were interested in playing Reaper, right? Like, I'm sure you're also interested in Dragoon, but
Basically,
they
you'll be
share
opening
gear.
a gate
So,
of
were you
sorts
planning
with
on
the
doing
bridge
a
that you
Reaper
go
for
through, and it
expansion,
stays
like
open
raid content?
for a certain amount of time.
で、ゲートが閉じる前であれば、戻ることができる。
なるほど。
So if you are able to move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever
Oh,
position
there's
you
actually another
started off.
info dump next month.
Yeah, that's what Moha said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, eventually we have to learn essentially like what all of the abilities and stuff do before expansion. Like I don't think they keep it that under wraps.
Not usually.
Yeah. Well, so that's pretty cool. So you can teleport back through your portal if you use it again before it expires.
はい。
ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました。
Yeah, just mobility stuff.
Yep.
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But
I think so, Aaron.
A way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
じゃあどうしようかな。
What the fuck? That long ass cast, dude. That's gonna be a pre-cast thing.
Yeah.
Like pre-fight, pre-cast. Unless you can't use it out of combat.
It looks like it charged up something and then it gave him like 3 forms of something?
Yeah.
Really quickly after letting the avatar.
Wow.
Look at that. What the fuck?
Holy
He's so
shit.
fast.
It's going wild.
It's very fast.
Oh, there's our AoE.
融合するとちょっとプレイ速度変わるので、結構テクニカルですね。で今までのようにその
It's pretty cool.
なんだろう単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりはこのソウルスライスとか割とチャージアクション使って一気に
Hey, Mad Monkey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the emotes.
Oh, definitely say the animations for Reaper do look fucking cool.
Hey, dude, the hits look like meaty. They look like satisfying.
They do. Look at that. Like, just look at
Chunky.
this.
With the
Chunky
tempo
sight hits,
of
yeah.
these
Chunky.
different actions
Chunky.
you do, it
We
is
just slice
quite
off a bit
fast.
of meat.
So it does
Just look at
require
that,
a
that's
lot of,
crazy.
like,
Was that an
technical
11K?
aspect
That was a
of it.
14K direct hit
And
crit.
it's
Holy
shit.
really, like, a
14K.
single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a
Meanwhile, I
soul
look it over by like
slice, and adding
130k
some
direct
different
hit crit of
abilities
Fleet Dispensary
in it.
on my
It's not like a an
Yeah, what
endurance
was
thing,
the
like,
what
you
was the
don't,
highest like forbidden
like,
you
build
you've
and
ever
build
had,
and build and
Seamus,
build
that
an
you can
automation
recall?
at one time, but it's quite
I don't know.
fast. So,
Forbidden?
I think the place
Like,
size
that's
is
your
biggest
quite
hit,
different
right?
from what
The
we
biggest
had
hit's six-sided,
previous,
and
with
like
it
the other
compared to any of the
biggest hit is
existing
tornado
jobs.
kick.
Oh, tornado kick. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I've hit a 90k hit with something before. I'm pretty sure I can get a 100k hit, but I have to
That
be
being
like
said, looking at the
massively
different
buffed in my
jobs,
opener, and it has to
this
be
one
like a
included, the
six-sided.
tempo does feel really
Yeah.
good, so
Is
I think
six-sided
it is,
actually pretty high
quite
potency?
interesting.
Yeah, it's 540 potency, I
Oh
think.
shit.
Yeah.
これはね結構
So like if I was buffed all to hell and got a six-sided in my opener, I can probably hit over 100k.
God
And so
damn.
I think
Yeah.
the more you
Well,
It's like a
enjoy
5-second
get
cooldown,
your
right?
hands
Like
on it
recast time.
and try it out,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like
GCE.
three. I think it's like 3 point
kind of
something.
master
Well,
it.
enjoy your 18k
Try
six-sided
to
star
make
direct
the
hit
most
crit from
out
now
of
on.
it. It is
Yeah,
quite fun.
I mean they might have changed it for
Yeah.
expand. I hope they did. It's kind of like meh.
Yeah.
Like you kind of
I-
miss it when you don't have it, but it's not very good most of the time.
Yeah, like I understand what they were attempting to do with
Yeah.
it. Don't think it really worked.
Yeah, Fate's,
Yeah, I
Fate's
mean
definitely there.
it's better than nothing, but like it's really not the play.
意外となんだろういい感じの難しさになったかなとは思う。
Did you see that like kind of blue circle-ish ability that he has toward like the right middle of his bars? It kind of looks like a little circle protect.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Like resource management and
Dude, look
making
how
sure that your
fast those
gauges
come out. Like, you are
up
spamming
and,
off globals.
You're going through this properly.
Well, that was a 20K hit, what the fuck?
Properly.
Damn.
And of course,
That
with
wasn't
this
even a
being new
crit
job,
or a
very
direct hit.
flashy
That must be
moves,
like an
we
ability that does just
expect
like
it to be
a
very
base
popular.
amount of
And
damage
so
and can't
we
crit.
We're torn about making it.
It could be that, or it could just be
little
like a
bit
really high potency
less
thing, like, you know,
challenging, so to
Dancer's
speak.
technical step.
But
Yeah, maybe.
Or like a
I think
Midare.
it's a good
Because
kind
I'm thinking of
difficult.
Machinist's
Again, it's something
Wildfire,
that
where it
would
can't
be fun
ever
to
crit or direct hit,
master.
Yeah.
And
and
the
its
more
potency
you
just goes
delve
up
deeper
if you
into
saw
it,
it for
the more
every
you feel
weapon
like you
skill
can get out
used
of it.
during it, right?
Hmm.
まあ、ベースのコンボには、方向指定がないんですけど、
はい
アバターとやる技みたいな。
I think the last job that I'm mostly curious about really is just Machinist.
Yeah,
Hi.
definitely.
I want to see if what they're
Of course,
doing with
the
it.
base combo,
Dude, they're gonna show like
doesn't
so
require
much for
any sort of
Summoner because it got
directionals, but
changed
once
to
you
like
start
so
Oh, yeah.
building your
drastically.
avatar, there
It's
will
gonna be like
be
an hour for
so be
fucking
careful of
Summoner.
that, but I think
It's
just-
basically a
adds
new job.
flavor
Like,
to,
and
Yeah.
honestly, like I don't really know a
different
whole lot
abilities.
about Summoner besides the fact that like its current iteration is pretty clunky and like not very fun, specifically because of the pet play, right?
Yeah.
So the way that they summon now looks pretty cool.
Yeah, they actually summon.
It looks like they like actually had like direction this time with like the
Yeah.
changes for Summoner,
And then
and they
we
were
It looks
also
like,
have those people
It
say,
looks
"Oh,
like
but
they
it's
actually
easy."
summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan,
Comments,
and then
which is
they
not
infuse
true. You're going
themselves
to be
with
moving
Yeah.
around
Garuda,
the
Ifrit, and
battlefield
Titan's
pretty quickly,
abilities.
and you're also trying
yeah,
to get
like their
through your
normal
rotations
attacks
very quickly,
like took on
so-
effects
and you
from the
also
summon,
have
which was like pretty
to
badass.
remember, okay,
Yeah,
so
I
I
honestly
use
think
this
that's the best
skill,
way they
so
could have
where
gone with
does it
that.
connect to next?
Yeah,
It looks
this
like
looks
the
good.
fucking
It's not
looks like the
easy,
stupid
per se.
carbuncle is still there, so obviously there's still a pet, but that is definitely a much better iteration than what they've had always.
そうなんですけど
Yeah.
残念ながらですね、僕今日今使ってるこのメディアツアーのワールドはですね、デバッグコマンドの
Yeah, we're still on melee
Yeah, yeah, Organist or Agonist is
I
right.
also
It
see
does remind me
comments
of the
saying
main
that,
dude
"Oh,
from
I see you wanna
16.
break
He
free,"
seemed to be able to like
um,
infuse his
but I'm
punches with
afraid
like
this is-
Titan
in
rock
this
hands and shit
Mm.
like
world
that,
that we
right?
created
Okay.
for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug command LB3 free. So
Oh, they
sorry,
wanted to
I'm-
like show the
I'm not
LB3,
able
but they
to
don't
show
have the
it to you.
command.
Wow,
た
rip.
だですね、
That's unfortunate. Reaper LB3, like, it's gonna look cool as fuck. Like, I hope it's just a big ass scythe, or like your Reaper summon comes out.
Yo, didn't Xenos use it in the benchmark?
Yeah, people were assuming that that was gonna be Reaper LB3, and like I feel like they have like
But
you
that
know
being said,
a good
Yeah.
basis to
you
assume
may have
that.
seen the benchmark trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end, and he does this really
They're talking about it.
flashy move, that is the Reaper's
Okay, it is the
LB3.
Reaper's LB3.
It is confirmed. It was the LB3 then that Xenos used at the end of the
Yeah.
the expansion trailer.
はい。
the benchmark.
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what.
It's a
the
pretty
Reaper's LB3
meaty
looks like.
LB3, let me tell you.
It
It's gonna
looks
look
cool.
pretty. It's gonna look pretty sick mid
こ
fight.
れまで今終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい
今2時間になるんで、
そうなんです。
3休憩
はい。なので、ここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを
はい
一回挟みたいなと。
はい
で、休憩開けたら残りの遠隔、
はいはい
シリーズのリ
Meaty thwack. I call dibs on doing LB3 from now on.
の
Seamus, don't worry.
当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい。
Cameo's got LB3 from here on out.
Oh yeah, he's got it from here on, yeah.
Because Reaper LB3 is sick.
Hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute
No!
break. and then
Oh,
we'll
10-minute
jump
break,
into
damn it!
the
Alright, that's fine
remaining,
though. This is a perfect
DPS.
chance for people to take a bathroom
Yeah,
break, stretch your
we're
legs,
Yeah.
get some
on
snacks.
about a 40
get some
minute
drinks.
delay at this point, so
Or just
we
continue
wanted to
sitting
go.
here like a fucking lump.
ですの
Yeah.
で、ここから10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩な
I
ので。
can't believe we're only through the melee DPS. We still have to get through the healers, the magic DPS, and the physical range DPS.
Yeah.
And anything else potentially as well.
Blue Mage!
Blue mage content. Hydrate, you got it.
In 10 minutes.
Alright. So the live lighter's gonna
Well,
have a
hot
10-minute
damn.
break. So please take this time to, you know, like I said, get up, stretch your legs, grab some snacks, get some drinks, go to the bathroom.
Didn't really get to see much of Warrior, sadly, just because they probably didn't really have all that much to fucking show, but
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, I'm really happy that we actually got you know, kind of like a monk showcase a little bit, because, like, of course they didn't use everything. We didn't get to see what a Gnatman did. We didn't get to see what that weird Riddle of Wind, Riddle of Fire looking cooldown button did that they used after Brotherhood in the action trailer. We didn't get to see what that did.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they actually did take the time to expand on it, because Monk's job action trailer was really short. So was White
Yeah, it was.
Pages.
That's probably why they showed off like some of the
Same
abilities
hyena.
and whatnot, because the job action trailer wouldn't have been able to show off much. At least not really in that way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. A fair bit of it is like the stuff they went over, like changing the cooldown timers to 60, 120, and also the like blitz thing about Monk, which you can like you can see it like quickly, you can see the seals form and like be used, but outside of that, like it has to be explained, and it's not, you can't really explain that in just like a job trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, like an eyelash on my eye. What the hell? Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, here you go, Ash.
Just walk forward.
That was honestly such a weird part of the Scholar job trailer showcase. Like it had an AoE being fired at the Scholar, and it just walked forward. Like I don't know what they were trying to show off there exactly.
It's like, check this out. W.
Press W.
Like how when they're running away, they're like looking back at the AoE on the ground, it looks like.
Yeah.
Like looking back a little bit, they're like, yeah, I'm out of that.
See if they've,
Yeah, Sam got like a third beefier Madare. Warrior got a beefier Felcleave.
Warrior also got like an overhead, like spinning fly attack, and I'm really curious what the fuck that is.
Dude, they love giving people just beefier attacks. Like I said, I'm hoping the Astro Star Shower, I'm hoping it's kind of like in the same line as Earthly Star, where it heals and it does damage. But if it's just a beefy level 90 heal, I'm still for it. I'm still totally for it. About to make it rain. Asteroids and shooting stars.
Shut up.
Friendly fire. Watch out.
Perfect balance, 2 charges, stacks up to 2. Yeah,
RC, thank you so much for the 713 sub. I
Each
appreciate
stack
it.
is charged every 45 seconds.
Okay.
I don't. How come?
Well, yeah, why is it on 45? Why is that like a 90-second timer?
Am
But
I
it's
still
3?
on 90 seconds?
I guess it's probably just because. Well, I don't know.
Like, are they literally leaving Monk on 90 seconds?
You get 3 charges, and the charges regen
Of
every
PB?
40. Yeah, of PB.
No, perfect balance is 2 charges.
No,
it
wait.
stacks up to 2.
So what were you talking about then? The dash?
No,
I'm talking about PB.
perfect balance.
So perfect balance has 2 charges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where did I hear a 3 at one point?
that was the dashes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the like teleport. The teleport has 3.
I was like,
Maybe
why
there's-
is 3 charges in my mind?
Maybe there's a weird cooldown of sorts on the like charges or whatever, so it's just sort of whatever, I guess.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of weird for them to be like, hey, we're getting rid of like
Yeah.
90 seconds for the most part. Also, we're leaving Monk on 90 seconds by themselves now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're having PB beyond 90 seconds technically, because 45 seconds per charge.
Yeah.
I
like
could
it's-
definitely see that number being moved around.
Question. I have a question. What if it's like a 45-second recharge, but what if the burst window's 15 seconds to make it 60? To make it like a minute. If
I'm
that
not sure
makes
what you
sense.
Yeah,
No,
what does
like, okay, so you
balance
use
actually
PB,
do
right? You
now?
use PB, and whatever fucking window that is, hear me out, it's just a possibility. It's not even, like, confirmed or anything. But you use PB, right? And now it's on that 45-second recharge, so that's ticking down. But the PB buff window mechanic thing is 15 seconds long. So you wouldn't use another PB charge until that's over, which then would effectively make like the cooldown, I guess, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but isn't PB just to use your blitz? It's not
Yeah,
like it's not like there's, as far as I know, there's no more dragon kick boot shine spam. Like that's gone.
Yeah, that should be
Yeah.
gone, I think.
So perfect balance is not. It no longer removes the form requirement. It's something else entirely now. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It has to do something with the blitzes. Like it either
the
it
seals.
either uses the seals as something, or like it does something else with the seals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it ties in with the yin yang mechanic.
I could
Does
see
it?
perfect balance. I could.
sure.
It seemed to, yeah, because when you use a perfect balance, it gives you a yin yang orb of one or the other, and so you use perfect balance twice, and it gives you that thing, whatever that is, and then I'm
That's so
assuming,
confusing.
So-
that must fill the fucking time frame then maybe
Yeah.
for that.
So you get seals, you use PB, it makes those seals do something. Every 2 PBs, you get a big PB. Like,
It seems something similar, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
something
know,
like that.
something
don't know.
something like that.
okay, I mean, it's something you have to like see more and like actually
Yeah.
play, because right now it's kind of like it's incomplete. We're just
Yeah.
making guesses as to like how it actually will work.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, the new PB mech, there's definitely lots of stuff going on there, and we just don't really know all what's going on.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
what the
kind of
fuck?
glad. I don't really like PB, like Dragon Kick Boot Shine spam.
Yeah.
It's kind of like not the most fun for me.
Arcane Circle, increase damage dealt to you and party by 3% for 20 seconds.
We just love PB
Something
here,
smooth
Laswell.
about giving
Peanut butter,
party members a
delicious.
companion circle for 5 seconds. With the circle, when a party member attacks, the Reaper gets an attendance circle. With the attendance circle, get a death companion for 30 seconds. For the last 6 seconds, you get a feigned death ability to the person that you gave. Holy shit! What is this Reaper skill?
Was
This
this
What is,
fucking
it? Is this Dancer? Is this Dancer Junior?
Melee Dancer Junior?
Reaper seemingly is appearing to be more of a support-oriented melee DPS.
So it's
similar
gonna
to,
be
like, Ninja.
kind of like Ninja. It's
Yeah,
gonna
Bunny,
be more Ninja based.
Bunny
I don't-
did
but-
some translating in
Okay.
FF14 picks.
They were like literally saying that like it was a support job, so it wouldn't do as much raw DPS as Sam, but like it was supposed to not be like super far from Sam. I thought they were talking about that,
Yeah, it
which is
seems to
kind
be
of was.
something-
So it was just like second monk.
Kinda, I guess. What does Brotherhood buff everybody by? 5%? Or
Yeah, 5%.
I think so.
So Arcane Circle is 3% for 20 seconds. Brotherhood is 15 seconds and 5%?
Yeah, it's 5 for 15.
Okay.
That's kind
And
of
then,
crazy.
and then teammates that get that give something back to the Reaper, just like Brotherhood.
So it's
Yes.
literally like slightly different Brotherhood.
It's
Yeah.
just really, really edgy
Yeah.
monk with a
Edgy
slight.
monk.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
going from this is just one ability. It was just such a ridiculous tooltip that I just was
Yeah.
curious what it said.
They said it was fast paced too. It looked fast paced. Reaper definitely looked fast paced for sure.
You you never know, Seamus. A Reaper could be a fast-paced job similar to Monk.
It could be, but I already know Monk.
I already know.
Do you though? It's looking pretty different now.
Yeah, it's
For
different.
the core, the rotation, the abilities, like, you know. It's different, but it's the same.
But it's the same.
We're literally gonna have in our static monk and edgy monk.
Yeah, Monk and
Just
Edgy
kidding.
Monk.
Cameo's gonna be like, Seamus, get in my circle. I'm gonna buff you.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
Brotherhood each other.
Yeah, you'll just be fucking buffing each other and just like that's the true Brotherhood, dude. It's literally the light and dark chakra, the dark Reaper and the light Monk.
God.
Elasma, we don't even know what monks and Atman is anymore, so
It might just be the same thing where it just keeps twin snakes in your form and it's just like a convenience tool.
bro, if that's what it is, that's really irritating.
Yeah,
For an
it's-
expansion, that's
It's
really
not very
irritating.
good.
It better not be the same.
I know Tim is ready for Glare too.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
And
Fluffy and
Ant-Man's so
Ant-Man
bad.
is my favorite streamer.
Like, I don't know why it was still there.
I don't know either.
And then there was some new, like, Riddle of Fire, but it was, like, wind looking. I don't know what that did either.
Yeah, they didn't use that. They used it in the job action trailer, but we didn't really see what
Yeah,
it did.
he like brotherhooded and then used that new thing and then went in and started attacking and didn't use Riddle of Fire at all. And it's like, what?
Probably just showing off just other stuff, I guess. Yeah.
I guess so. What now? I have 3 abilities I have to use for my opener, like Brotherhood, Riddle of Fire, and the new thing. Like, I don't.
But yeah, but they removed your dash.
行きましょうか。
Sorta.
続いては
Sort of.
カードね
Yeah, and I don't have to like
遠隔物理
PB immediately anymore, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
range
physical
DPS, let's
range.
go.
DPS.
I like how they just always have the dancer as a fucking hot bunny girl.
じゃあ
Yeah.
まず共通点から
As it should be.
まあ遠隔
I mean,
物理
Dancer
と
Dancer came out with like
さっきお
VR,
話
right?
しした
Essentially, yeah.
基本武器の性能を上げてるん
Big
で
bear bunny back.
That bard looked like really surprised.
になっております
Yeah, that part looks like
So for the
kinda
physical range
odd.
DPS,
Yeah, it almost it's just like,
goes
holy shit,
across,
we're still in the
all the
game.
jobs within this role.
Will you
The
stop bringing this up? We
parity
get it.
between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons will be at the same.
it's like the car
and
warranty
then,
at this point. It just keeps
yeah,
popping
it's
up.
just similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical.
Dude, it looks like
damage
the bard
calculation
walked
numbers.
in on the dancer while they were
で
changing.
まあそれぞれが
Yeah, the
Like-
bard the bard literally walked in and that's what the dancer's like staring at him for,
Yeah.
giving him the side eye.
And the
And
machinist
the
is
job
the
is
bouncer
just-
who's about to
They
kick the
have been
shit out of that
updated
bard for
accordingly,
peeping on the dancer
in
while
a fairly
changing.
orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into it.
Yeah, the machinist was the guard and
each
did a terrible
individual
job.
ones.
Yeah.
で共通してるポイントとして
That I
も
know.
ダメージ軽減系の
We hear you talking about
バ
your
フです
car's
ね
warranty.
パーティーバフ
I don't care about my car's extended warranty.
90秒になってます
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS.
I really hope
jobs
they
is
finally
that,
let machinists
any sort
just
of
leave
buffs
the fucking
that
battle
mitigate
arena and
damage,
just start sniping
the
at the
recast
boss from
timer
off screen.
has been
Right.
adjusted to 90 seconds.
さあでは銀融詩人からいきましょう
Okay, so jumping right into
Bard.
She said something about 90 seconds, I don't know what.
はいどうぞ
Each of the
ま
three
ず
songs
既
will
存
make
3種類の
available a
選
new
択肢から
action that
発
applies
生す
a
るパーティーバ
party-wide
フアクション
enhancement.
を
Bard, more
使っております
Board!
says each
It's what
of
they
the two
should be.
songs will make
Yeah.
available a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement.
Okay.
まあ歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がねこうさらに上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
So of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests
Oh yeah.
for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs.
Yeah, they kind
and
of went
so
away from
we
that for
wanted
some
to
reason
take
and
They
never
did.
gave
three
Bard
songs,
anything to
um,
replace it with.
that,
Right?
the
Like, Bard
Bard
didn't
is
feel like a
support
bard.
and
Oh,
kind
it
of,
just felt
uh,
like just an
add
idiot singing
a sort of
songs
party
while
buff
firing arrows.
and,
Yeah.
something that would enhance its effect.
でまあエーペックスアローから発生する新アク
New
ション
action
が
will be
追加
available
されて
upon
たり
execution of
します
Apex. Is that really all they're going to talk
Okay.
about for
And then,
Bard?
a new
Uh-oh.
action available
Oh,
upon
Bard
execution of
mains.
Apex
All
arrows.
6 of you left.
旅信のメヌエンとか
Bard mains
バトル
crying,
ボイス
monk
が
mains
リキャス
interested.
120秒アワーになるなど
Monk mains have raised their eyebrow, but that's as far as they're going until they
And then
actually see the
other
final
adjustments
result.
include Wanderer's Minuet and
That means you
Battle
actually have to
Voice
walk around with your
recast
eyebrow
timers
raised
have
for the next 2
been,
months, Seamus.
adjusted to
Yeah,
I am
I
switching
feel bad
jobs.
for
20
Stal.
seconds and other various
Just get a piece of
adjustments.
like masking tape and just hold your eyebrow up.
あちょっと待って
Might as well just get some like plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cameo, I know exactly what you're talking about. We used to optimize that. You remember when Bard used to have like the AoE stuff? Like they would have AoE magic reduction, AoE fizz reduction, or AoE health extender. Wasn't that in God Kefka? Weren't we like worried that it was gonna kill us for like certain mechanics because it made your health pool bigger.
Oh, I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
で続いてコメント
Machinist.
入るとこあ
That
んま
was
見え
it.
な
Oh
く
my
て
god, I feel really bad for like interesting, but there wasn't really much to talk about, huh?
And
Oh.
next up is I'm seeing comments that, well, machinist, there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the
I've been saying that
machinist
too.
anyway.
I don't know what they could change with Machinist. It kind of just
まあ
is.
一つ目
Yeah.
Chainsaw, let's go.
回転の形が追加されてます
That was one of the missing tools.
So the first one, a new mechanically themed action called Chainsaw will be added.
であとはですね動画にもありました
Yeah, that chainsaw was one of the like 3 tools that were missing from Edgar's tool
And
collection
this,
from 6.
was
Yeah.
featured in the
And then, yeah,
video
the
as well,
queen.
but a
The
new
queen
The
did
queen
something
had-
beefy at the end before they left.
Queen.
そうですね他だと整備が2チャー
Hey,
ジのアクション
Gobi!
に
What happened to
I
Monk?
think
I
the
just
only
got here.
tools that are
First of all,
gonna be
thank you so
missing
much for
now
the
is
13-month resub.
Debilitator
Monk had some
and
interesting
Noise
stuff. They had like a
Blaster.
yin yang thing,
I
a
think those
seal
are the only ones that are
interaction.
missing now that
PB is
Chainsaw's
going to
had.
tie into that new seal yin
Jam,
yang
where are you? I know
interaction.
you remember the. Is that all the tools now?
They now have 3 charges of a 20 yom dash that you can teleport to enemies or
And of course,
allies.
with the
They got some-
ability being
they got some
charged,
cool stuff.
You don't want
It looks
to
interesting.
waste, once it's charged.
We are
up.
interested.
So,
Yeah, we want.
just make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up as needed.
あとは本
Here's
当
another one
主に
for
新
you, Ash.
技追加で、まあ、少ないホットバーで快適っていうところは、変わらない形にして
I
あ
don't
り
think
ます
I got a gap closer, but I'm Astro. I just slide
The
cast,
rest
so.
of the adjustments are primarily just new.
Neither did
actions being
Scholar.
added. We have not changed the.
Watching all the
Uh,
other
trying
healers
to
get. Didn't
keep
only
the
Sage have
number
one?
of,
Am I. What did I miss?
abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play.
Oh, actually, yeah, I don't
comfortably.
know.
It's only
Scholar?
Sage that got one, I'm pretty sure, right?
以上となっております
I mean, Astro has slide casting, so at least I understand why Astro would be considered mobile, but Sage got a dash. I don't think Scholar got anything.
こちらどうぞ
Next up is
Alright, Dancer.
Dancer.
Please say we are
ウェポンスキル
removing
で
Dancer. Damn it.
付与されるリバースカスケード自己化とかのバフがですね単体と範囲で共有化されるようになります
Flourishing Cascade will be shared across single target and AoE
Weapon skill
skills.
effects such as flourishing
fuck does that even
cascade
mean?
will now be shared across single target and AoE skills.
Like, I feel like
他に
I
はですねどうぞ
almost have a grasp of what
まあ
that
この
means,
辺
but
の
I
テク
don't
ニカル
know.
フィニッシュインプロとかですね、攻めの単語から
Oh yeah,
さらに
technical
発生
finish,
するアクションっていうのが
improv, and
今回追加され
devilment
て
will
ま
all
す
get another action. So yeah, improv, there was that extra heal after improv.
Of technical
Okay, yeah.
finish, improvisation, and devilment.
踊り子はバフ
Finally, we can
バファーの
improv
要素が強い
between GCDs
そして
and have a
まあ
heal.
そのまま進化してます
We can use improv as an off global if you can't
So
use
of
it during
course with the
downtime.
Dancer, it does
Here's-
allow
here's one for
for
you,
different
Seamus.
buffs to be
Shoulder
applied,
tackle meeting all of
or
the
they
like
allow
dead
for
fucking abilities.
applying
Yeah.
buffs to your party members.
Steel
And so,
Peak,
we
Internal
kind of
Release,
kept
Howling
direction
Fist, and I don't know,
with,
Purification, I
the-
think.
the
Yeah.
ability.
まあ単体とさっき
Shoulder tackle is going to the grave.
Dude, fuck shoulder tackle, I got teleport to teammates now. I can
Hey.
literally just have a macro bar like Ash's cards next to every party member and just click it.
And it was
Yeah.
rather a
And just
hassle
dash to
because you had
whoever.
to,
Could probably
differentiate
pretty
between
easily
a
just
single
design
target
our
versus
strategies
AoE
just
and
around utilizing that on
buffs that
occasion, I'm
had to be
sure.
managed
Yep.
between those,
Oh, yeah.
was
Can't wait
made,
for you
or
to
is
just
going to be
like
made
dash to B for
similar.
a second to avoid like a back cleave and then just zip back to like fucking cameo on the flank.
It's
like, hi, bye.
Just zip around to everybody. It's gonna be cool.
They said the animation looks pretty quick too, and it doesn't look like it interrupts anything, so that should
Yeah,
be pretty smooth.
It looks pretty zippy.
I'm gonna laugh if there's like a hidden mechanic
some
too,
more
where if you
flexibility.
dash
That's
the three
kinda what I
teammates, you
thought.
get like a Kamehameha wave.
You
And
dash
so
to 3
because we
teammates in a
tried
triangle
to,
around the boss and it
make
unlocks
things,
Bum Rush.
A bit more smoother.
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
Yeah, yeah, you
executing
have to do it
those
around the boss's
rotations.
hitbox.
Yeah.
For it to-
Previously, whenever you were doing a single
That's why
target
you would be dashing to me.
and
It's got to
your
start with the
switch to,
tank, who's
the different
tanking,
step
and then you
actions,
go to the
and you have
fucking
to switch
the
over,
cameo.
because,
The cameo.
AoE does not
And then I
have
go
that
to
kind of
whoever's
simplicity.
on the other side of the
We
boss.
actually
Yeah,
updated it so that you don't
Probably
have to
the red
worry
mage that
about
won't
it,
get off the fucking
with
boss.
the
yeah that's in my
AoE
spot.
attacks.
Like,
Yeah.
It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode
The me.
where the
The
buttons
cameo.
will be replaced by the necessary next steps. I think before, if you had to manage like 2 separate hotbars for single targets versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
であとはですね
Yeah, more taking away button float, which is good. It's always good.
エスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人
Yeah, the
だけ
summoner
今
picture.
回から、確率蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい。
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied.
Oh,
sometimes
additional
when
notes.
a
All
cast is
ranged
successful.
job buff skills, damage
And
mitigation,
it's
etc. will have
applied,
90-second cooldowns. What were they before?
Sometimes it's applied to.
I want to say
yourself,
120, but I might be
at
wrong. I don't
random,
know.
But
Off the
we
top of
Looks
my
like
head.
Just
like they've been
for
lowered
the
anyway.
Dancer
Yeah, like
themselves,
defensive
is going
cooldowns are
to,
okay
the
being
spirit
90
is going to
seconds. It's just like the
build,
offensive ones and
it'll
lining up with
guarantee
people is the
Yeah.
annoying thing.
Additional note. Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice's cooldown duration
大体踊り子そんな感じ
will be 120 seconds.
Okay, so Bard's like bigger buffs are gonna be on the proper cooldown.
Additional note. Reassemble will be 2 charges. Learn to
Yeah.
manage them properly.
Learn to manage.
Sorry, that's the machinist ability that makes the next hit a direct hit crit, correct?
Yep.
We're talking about
It is.
with the
So you could
Bard,
use it at the very start of a
listening
fight. You could
to
literally use that on
take
drill and
any
air
sort of
anchor to make
effects
the
on
700
yourself.
potency hits direct hit crits. God
I'm
damn.
afraid
Yeah,
we
you can
are
use it on
still
both
making
now.
adjustments
Yeah,
still,
you would
so,
probably start the
I
fight with drill,
can't
like the reassemble drill, and then you'd probably
confirm or deny on that
reassemble
point.
again air anchor.
Yeah.
はい。
Is my guess. Maybe not,
Well,
but I feel like that's.
I think the general idea behind machinist is you want to separate drill and air anchor by 1 GCD. So you'd probably reassemble drill,
Some people are
use your
commenting
first
that, oh, maybe we
ability
can
plus whatever
negotiate
else you're fucking
by
doing as your opener.
commenting on here.
Reassemble the
It's a
air
little too
anchor, and
late
then
for that.
it's
That's
on
not
whatever
what
cooldown
we're-
it's on,
what
60
we
seconds or
base our
whatever.
decisions on.
Dude, you're
I'm
supposed to
sorry.
split them by 1 GCD? I never
Um,
knew that.
I think it makes it less awkward when they both come back up at the same time.
Okay.
I remember reading something, but it could be old info, to be honest. But that's how I play machinist, so I don't know.
I have no idea.
Additional note: usability improvements in dance steps, single target, multiple target combos, and so on.
And
Each sprint
I
will
do
be
see that,
changed to
people
be
are
guaranteed
commenting on,
to
"Oh, why is it
build.
just Bard? Why?
Huh?
It's not fair." But
Do
I mean,
note that
this
Bard is
affects,
still under adjustment, so hold your
the-
horses for now.
the damage
Okay.
that is
Bard has
caused,
more coming.
and we do need
Yeah.
to look at
What's
it
that?
from a balance perspective. We
I
also,
heard you say something about
made
sprint.
adjustments to the dancer
No,
too, where
E-sprint,
some of
the
damage
dancer
Oh,
thing.
has
a spree.
been sort of
Okay.
adjusted as well. So please understand.
Or S-print.
She calls it a spirit, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced a spree. I don't give a fuck how you pronounce it, to be honest. I think it's pronounced a spree.
Calling it S-print because fuck it. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, we
magical
call different things random, like Eno chain, even though it's like Enochian. or
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, who cares?
it was a Nokian the whole time, and I had no idea.
Yeah.
Like, people just call it whatever. Everyone just is like, yes.
Oh, Adol's getting the opposite effect that Feint is getting.
Yeah, so it'll affect both, but it'll be more effective
So
at
with
reducing magical
range
damage.
DPS,
Yeah,
They
okay,
both-
so they're,
of course,
they're
there
keeping the
is,
idea, but they're still making them both
the
useful
major
regardless
change
of
would
what's
be
being used.
to
Okay.
Adult.
Yeah, if like fight design
kind of
stays the
similar
same, I
to
think
what we've
Feint
done
is the bigger
with
winner there.
Feint, where it adds just a little bit
Probably,
of
Yeah.
magic
Because
Because
like
Feint
Feint
is-
is used way less, so like
reduction.
even if it's used for
And
like
with
minor
Adult,
mag,
it'll
like
allow
a
for
smaller
just a little
reduction,
bit,
you can
but,
still use it
some,
more. Whereas like
reduction
Adol was
damage
getting
in
more use
physical
anyway.
attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 100%.
さあでは各ジョブの話
And depending on how fight designs go, even if it still is just mostly magical, at least Feint is still usable for
Yeah.
most attack.
Going into the
It
Even if
can
it's
be
only like
used.
first is the
yeah, even if it's only like a 5%
Eh,
reduction
but
compared to
it's
like
not
10 or
big
15 from
handful,
Adol,
yeah.
like it's still something that we can use, and it doesn't just sit there unused most of the fight.
Fucking sympathy Feint.
付与される
Sympathy Feint.
Nokian will become a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral
so I think
fire or
one of
ice.
the most major changes is that Enochian will
Enochian?
be a
Really?
trait
Enochian.
that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice.
So again, they're trying to like stop with the you're not gonna have to keep up Enochian anymore. Like it's gonna be a trait, just like Grease Lightning, just like they
yeah,
did with the other stuff too, with like got Dragoon with not losing their eye. So it's another,
Yeah,
it's another
'cause-
quality of life. Good black mages weren't losing Enochian unless the fight said so, or they just fucked up really
And
stupidly.
this was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
a very hard
Because
It's the same
Black
thing.
Mages had to use that stupid like
it did require a lot of
transfusion or
thinking,
whatever, right?
because
To keep it going before.
While it was
Well,
Yeah, they-
Enochian, it was literally you have to make sure you don't
it was
drop your
causing
your fire. Like if you fuck up and like use too much fire and don't reset stuff with your ice, like you drop it, I think.
Yeah, Black Mage had an ability that just when during downtime they would just keep spamming it, similar to Form Shift.
Oh yeah, that was like their transpose, I think.
Yeah, transpose. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, and that's how you keep going between fire and ice to keep it during downtime. Or that's how you did, I'm pretty sure.
There are certain conditions swapping between fire and ice will make
under
new actions
certain
available.
conditions,
Interesting.
Swapping between astral fire and umbral ice will make new actions.
Yeah, they
available,
made
one
a
of
straight
which
up
is a
like
fairly
bold print note
looking.
that
It looks
Bard
like a
is still
combination
under
of fire and
adjustments, so
ice.
we're
Yeah.
probably gonna
Spell.
do more Bard stuff at the next like media thing.
Yeah, I mean they did like the half monk rework, so they're probably working more on Bard because Bard has more to work through than monk.
And
Yeah, I
with
think
Black
so.
Mage, of course,
The groundwork that they
kind of
laid
like
for
the
Monk
Samurai,
in like
we
5.3
wanted
or whatever,
to kind of
like that gave it a
evolve
head start
as a
Yeah.
pure
Yeah.
DPS.
at this
did.
point in time.
Of
So
course, no
Yeah, yeah.
raise capabilities.
yeah, it looks like Black Mage is definitely getting more stuff chosen, and it looks like they're getting quality of life with Enochian.
I'm waiting
And
for
of
the
course,
note that
going
Yoshi P
back
also
to,
decided that Black Mage is
Enochian,
not getting their numbers
It
crunched.
was quite hard to grasp
Yeah.
for certain players,
God.
especially those who are.
It's like, all right, well, I hope everyone knows how to play
with,
Black Mage.
the different the Black Mage actions, and it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
God damn it.
他にはですね、ファイガープロックとかサンダープロックの継続時間、プロックの継続している時間ですね。を伸ばしてあるので、まあちょっと折り返しでやらなきゃいけ
So
ない。
fucking stupid, but I can't help but just laugh.
Dude, I love the Shaggy meme. Okay, I'm glad it came back.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then the proc that is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire.
Yeah, I can
Fire
open that
4?
actually.
Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in
It's
effect
we
has
show
been
it.
extended because it helps with the rotations and there are more things that
Yeah,
you
she
need
showed it on
to
screen.
be doing in your different like skill sets and going back and forth and some of the repeated steps that need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラどうなったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
And then
Here
Fire 2 and
you go, Seamus.
I-
Being a monk
Blizzard
main is like
2
opening a new present every
is
expansion.
going
Sometimes it's a
to
present
have,
and sometimes it's a
like
live
a
bomb.
one step higher to that, so
Sometimes,
that,
most of the time, it's a
your,
bomb. Sometimes it's a present.
AOE
Yeah.
rotation will change.
Like for every one good ability they've given us in an expansion, we've gotten 2 or 3 bad ones.
Yeah. I'm jealous of Melee. They get a brand new job called Monk every expansion.
They do. It's different. They try to do something different every expansion, and it just like never works for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because you're basically in the same boat as a machinist. We basically we got a completely new machinist every expansion.
Yep.
Yeah, they just have to keep redoing it until they get
You
it
gotta
right
understand with
eventually.
the Japanese names, and you may
I
be
think I've even
familiar
said that in the
with
past that I
like
wouldn't have been
Faiga
surprised if
turns
Monk
into
got the
Faiga,
machinist treatment where they just
Faiga,
almost
Faiga,
rework
and then
all of
we
its
have
fucking
different
like
tiers,
every
and different,
externals and leaving the core the
suffixes that we
same.
Put in the Japanese language, and once you get to a certain point,
And Walker
you
is about to
you
turn
have
into
start
queuing with
making
4
up some
summoners
of
and
these
watching as all their
suffixes.
summons block the entire
We had to
battlefield.
bring
Yeah.
it to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like debate about this.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって FF の歴史上結構重要なわけですよ。で結果、現委員長の北さんが、そこまで行くの14ぐらいだからもうお医者さんは思い切って
I really hope the red mage note is just this job will be made harder to play. Please enjoy.
And you know, because the franchise is very, we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
そう言われた私、
Little fire fiver.
そうでしょ。Fire fiver?
Yeah, it sounds like, you know, fire aga.
Yeah, it's fire aga, fire aja.
It just freaked me out at the.
Get ready.
On the flip side, so I went with high
Proc timing for your spells like fire based or thunder based is increased. Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 will be replaced with higher tier spell.
And I mean, one of these
So are there
things
procs
will
gonna last
eventually have to
longer?
expand further
It looks
out
like,
in our
yeah,
tiers,
proc
and we will
proc
have to come up
timing.
with a nice
This is a
sort of
fucked up
suffix to add
translation.
on.
This person's drunk.
But this time,
Proc
actually,
timing
when
for
I
your
kinda
spell
figured
like
out-
fire base, fire 3, 4 question mark, or thunder base. I heard thunder 3 is increased.
So you're more likely to get procs from those spells? I don't know. The translation is
No,
just
it's
kind of
talking about
hard.
proc timing.
Proc timing.
Proc timing for your spells that are fire or thunder based
See comments
is
on
increased.
that
I'm
means,
assuming they're talking
oh,
about
you chicken
thunder-
out,
Yeah,
you
the
cheat
fire
out.
procs
Thundercall
and the thunder
and fire
procs.
starter.
But
Yeah,
let
fire
me-
starter
To be
and yeah.
fair, like if we
Yeah.
add like say a
So
guild
that's just
starter,
that would
Fire-
just be another
like, it's
quality of
fine
life.
dough.
And they're
Maybe
getting
there's,
a
like,
upgrade
tier
to
4
fire
or
2 and
tier
Blizzard
5
2, so
magic
they're
that's going to,
AoEs,
like-
I guess.
Like cure a guild.
Okay.
Which is interesting,
You know?
I suppose, but yeah.
そうなんですよ。まあなんで今回はちょっと、私いろいろ考えまして、そこに
Had a lot to talk about with Black Mage.
Yeah.
So after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあちょっと話を黒魔同士に戻すと、激星魔が2スタックのチャージアクションになって、で30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構腕に
So I don't quite know what the hell this one note means. Additional note: usability improvements in dance steps, single target, and multiple target combos.
I think they like reduce the button bloat with
There's
Dancer.
another charge
maybe.
action for Black Mage.
So I think they
that
did like
has
reduce button
been,
bloat because like you know a lot of their
added.
stuff
Another
changes to
charge
other
has
stuff.
been
Like it's kind of
added.
weird.
Yeah.
I know they changed
I don't
something
know.
with the feathers.
一応言ってみ
I
た。
fucking leveled that shit up, and then I pretty much hated it because as soon as I unlocked Flourish, the job
God.
fucking felt like ass.
Well, what
So
about an additional like
Yeah.
like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせて
They wanted to give Black Mage chain spell, but they didn't want them casting fucking 5 spells in a row with no cast bar.
Ridiculous.
But with, sorry, going back to what
Wow.
Yoshida-san said about
Let the black
Gekiseima,
mages
that's
be free.
Sharp cast, sorry. Sharp cast
Yeah.
has an
Basically, they
additional
wanted to give him
charge
quintuple
now
cast
with the
or
update.
like chain
But in
cast,
any case, with
or whatever you
Black
want to call
Mage,
it.
it is trying to match your different
Yoshi P,
spells,
but what
according
if we
to
made
the
Black
timeline
Mage
of the battle.
stronger?
So,
Yeah,
that
but what
challenge
if
still remains, and I
We
think
just
it's,
let
Uh,
the potencies the same.
What is
goes
what
up
does
to
Sharpcast do again?
Sharpcast guarantees a proc from your thunder or your fire.
Okay, so Sharpcast now has 2 stacks.
Okay, next item
Okay,
is
so you
the
can guarantee
Red
2
Mage.
procs for movement now. That's actually, see, again, quality of life, helping them out with movement problems.
Red Mage! A new action will be available on the execution of Scorch!
Wow, so we get the Ver Flare, Ver Holy, we get Scorch, and then we get a third
Yeah.
in the combo.
It's Impact Aga.
Impact Aga.
Yeah.
あとですね、バルフ
Flare, Holy, and Scorch will be changed to AoEs, available as part of an AoE. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I think they're just. It's still probably the same as it was. It just now is an AoE.
It's,
I
yeah.
think.
No, they were never AoEs, yeah. It didn't really make sense, Elasmo, but yeah, they weren't AoEs. But now they're going to be AoEs. So they're gonna have... Black Mage about to have some competition for some AoE.
Oh, they're giving Red Mage a defensive party-wide buff.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So they're gonna be the supporty.
Yeah.
You know, it's just further solidifying that they're the supporty caster.
And then
Yeah.
the third point is a defensive party-wide.
And they're getting more quality of life damage as well, because Verflare, Holy Scorch, they looked like they were AoEs, but they just weren't.
Well, Verflare and Verholy definitely did. Scorch was kind of just like a fire pillar.
Yeah, true. I can see that. Yeah. So Red Mage more supporty and getting buffed.
Someone in chat was like, "I cast Ver Dick," and then their message got removed.
Got removed. I cast Ver Dick.
Double dick.
Let me swift cast Dick.
Dual
Swift
cast.
cast double, dual cast dick.
Dual cast Dick.
Magic barrier.
Magic
Even Yoshi's
barrier.
laughing.
He laughs.
Magic barrier.
Very cool.
They're cool.
You hard cast Ver Dick and then dual cast Vercoom.
Oh, you rock hard cast that shit.
新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、
Ver Barrier.
スキルである魔法剣各種、ブラック
Yeah, they just post the assy cocks during the gaming events. And they get banned, they get deleted.
You don't want to instant cast Vercoom. You want to like
Yeah.
relish the moment a little bit. You don't
That's
want it to be
true.
over immediately.
I'm gonna hard cast Vercoom.
You want like at least a 5-minute cast on that or so.
Yeah, that's the 5-second cast right there.
Magic sword.
5-second hard cast.
5-second hard cast.
Depletion amount
Gotta prepare.
has been reduced.
That's like triple the length of time.
で、マナフィケーションを使ったら、
Just like in real life, yeah.
People are joking that Red Mage is gonna get Ver Protect.
はい。
God.
And then with manification, you are able to do like
Maybe they'll get
one,
Ver Stone Skin.
combo
Please no.
with it. So the burst that you can.
Additional note: the
have
usage
at the
of
start
black
of
and
the
white
combo
mana has been
is,
adjusted to cost less.
ただまあそのままだと
Okay, so they're gonna get to use their
魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて
melee combo more. Their
Melee
melee combo,
combo.
Verflare, Scorch, and whatever their new action is more often.
They probably had to do that because they've added yet another ability on the end of that combo, and it probably would have started fucking with stuff.
Yeah.
Manification has been adjusted to allow one full combo.
That
Oh,
being said,
it doesn't double your mana anymore. It just lets you do a combo.
It just gives you the 60 for a combo.
Frequency.
Yeah.
Because Deadeye said
becomes a
the
lot.
bars were at
So,
60 when they showed it in the
we
job
made it so
action
that,
trailer, when they
we
started
adjusted
doing the
Oh.
combo.
the,
So
the
yeah,
white
manification
mana
just
and
gives
the
you a
black
full combo
mana,
now, so that's good.
Like the increase of those.
So there's no
Those two
overcapping with Manification. You
manas.
just simply use it and can do the melee combo.
That's what it seems like. That's how I'm taking it.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know,
good.
the whole doubling thing was honestly really
Yeah.
fucking awkward sometimes.
I didn't like that because, yeah, even Van Ling said it too, like, that'll definitely help their opener for sure, because there was that weird thing with the
hopefully this
opener
doesn't,
where you had to
make it
build
so
up
that the spell
45 and
blade
45 or
frequency
thereabouts,
Yeah.
then
way too
manification to
much.
90-90,
But still
and
with
then
the
finally go into, like, your
manification,
opener.
we do have,
Yeah.
Like,
the,
yeah.
kind of filling
It felt kind of bad.
It
and
did. There was,
you-
like, too
you
much
should
ramp
hopefully
up
not,
time for no
waste
reason
the
compared to
mana
the other
that,
jobs, in my opinion.
is
Yeah.
accumulated.
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあ、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど。
Say people were kind of panicking because they thought that Verflare, Verholy, and Scorch's damage was going to get nerfed. It's like, no, it's just going to be given the max damage on main target, less damage for second, lesser damage for third, etc. It's
Just like Foul.
It's just like every other AoE in the game. So
Yeah.
it's single targets, it's still going to work just like it did before.
Yeah, exactly. It's still gonna be the most efficacy on a single target, and then it'll just be a little bit of bonus damage on the other stuff.
Yeah.
Something it should have been. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
You can actually use more than just 3 skills when doing AoE.
The potency of these two will become the same.
Yeah, and I mean, it makes sense too because, like, there were times, obviously. Well, actually, never mind. You would just use Enchanted Molinet. I don't know how to say their AoE fucking shit. Molinet. I don't know how to say their cone.
Recast time is 20 seconds, and then manification is 110. So Emboldened should not have been changed.
Can't wait for the summoner page to take up like 5 streams.
They said Emboldened has not been changed.
I'm pretty sure the reason Monks got changed is because Monk relied on physical, like its own personal DPS too from that, and it was like really annoying. So like, while it's still not great for Red Mage, like it was worse for Monk.
It was. People do overlook that difference because that's a pretty key difference between the two and how they work.
I just know people will use Monk as an example, and like while I would want it to get changed for Red Mage too, if they want it to get changed, I don't know why they wouldn't. It's like Monk had an extra layer to it, which is why it got addressed.
Yeah.
There's also adjustments to other spells like mana gain and etc. to prevent people abusing the spell blade and increase the usage frequency too much.
Basically a new job.
What?
And that is our
What?
summoner.
I don't know what any of that fucking means. Displacement and engagement potency is now the same.
As it should have been. Again,
As it always
should have been.
should have been. Yeah.
You shouldn't have been punished if you had to use the other one because the arena was too
So I think
small.
you can consider
Yeah.
this a new job.
Embolden's recast is 120, manification is 111. Should be the same. Oh. I think it's just a bug.
That being said, significant changes to job.
I want to know what
mechanics,
Monk's cooldowns were.
Right.
Significant changes to job. Yeah, no shit.
Oh, they're not dot based anymore. Yo, Pog, actually.
Oh, no
They have
dots.
no dots anymore.
No dots anymore. They used to be like heavily dot based. No more dots.
Everyone's like, whoa.
Everyone's like, whoa!
That's huge, actually. The dot class is no longer the dot class.
Yeah, so like, who has a dot now? Like,
just a dot placer.
Samurai,
Black
monk,
mage.
black mage.
The healer's on. That's not DP. We're talking about DPS only, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Monk has
black
one.
mage, monk,
Samurai,
yeah.
monk, black mage.
Is that it? Dragoon. Dragoon does.
Oh yeah, chaos thrust. Yeah.
Yeah, Dragoon does.
Ninja
Ninja got
has
theirs
the
taken
dirt
away.
puddle. Is
Oh,
dirt
dirt
puddle
puddle technically could be.
It's
It's
I
not-
don't know
it's
if I'd
not a-
really count that. It's not a dot you constantly reapply like.
Yeah.
Oh, Bard. Bard has dots.
Bard.
Oh yeah, Bard's like.
Fucking yeah, Bard is the dot class now.
Yeah, they're actually able to summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan now, not just their crappy Aggies.
With that being said, these are Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So
Yeah,
we
so
are
it's
not
color
literally
coordinated
calling forth these
to the gems.
primals,
Yeah.
of course, because it's too dangerous in the world of 14 to be summoning
Additional
primals.
note for summoner.
So
Basically a
the concept
new
is,
job.
We are
Yeah, basically new
transferring
job.
their
So
Yeah.
energy, so to speak, into these different sort of
Yeah, it's not a dot when the tanks don't have the mobs in it, true.
jewels, so to speak, and sort of.
So is Bahamut
calling
gone?
Those forth.
No, it looked like Bahamut and Phoenix were still there because they summoned
Yeah.
Phoenix at the end of the trailer or whatever.
I'm gonna have to make their summons small because they're way too big. But when you don't have Bahamut adjusted, like, and there's 2 summoners, you can't see
Oh, yeah.
shit when Bahamut's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see a fucking thing.
By
Yeah, and it
summoning
augments
these
your abilities,
different,
as we saw, you know, the Titan
summons,
rock clap on the fucking
the
dummy.
summoner,
Dude, the
pretty
Titan
sick.
Rock clap
or
was fucking
herself
great. I love that
will gain
animation.
sort of
Yeah.
elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
Someone's gonna fucking mod that skill so that it's Titan's ass cheeks.
It already is
Yeah.
Titan's ass cheeks.
Yeah, it's all getting modded immediately. So.
っていうイメージに沿うように今回本当に大幅に変更させていただきました。
So with this update, we really tried to bring out that sort of
Scholar safe
feel,
space
of
and silent
a
crying
traditional
circle.
summon
No
method.
summoners allowed.
で
No summoners allowed.
流れなんですけど、まあデミバハムートを召喚すると、まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、フェニックス召喚、
All
なんかこう
dots
ダウンタイ
gone.
ム
At 40%, you will stop dots.
みたいな、ウィンジャーみたいな 状態だったのが、
はい
大きく変わります。
So, in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course, up until now, you would have called.
It's gonna be really funny
Bahamut,
when they get to healers and they're
then
just
it
gonna
goes away,
immediately
and
be
then
like,
you
"All right, well,
call
we didn't
forth
want to,
the
but we're gonna need to take
Phoenix,
like a
and then
20-minute
you have
break
some
before we get
downtime
into
where
this shit
you're
show."
Just casting ruin or
By the way,
ruin 3 or like just
did y'all notice
doing that
the
until you've
was
accumulated
Summoner
enough
always
to
2 ether flow?
summon
Did they
them
change
again.
that at one point?
で
To not be 3 ether
デミバ
flow?
ハム
Like
ー
why
ン
do they only have 2? Was that always like that?
3つ
I have absolutely no idea.
I don't play
Nah.
I only play Scholar.
If you got a question about Monk, I can probably answer it. Anything else? Probably not.
Yeah, wasn't that a Shadowbringers change where they got rid of the 3rd one and only have 2?
And so
Or is that
with
new to
this,
Endwalker?
Updated flow, of course, you will call forth the demi.
Like I know they used to
and
have
then,
3, but then
you
did it get
will,
changed to 2 for
um,
Shadowbringers?
Obtain this
So that's
elemental
normal then.
property, so to speak, and then you will
Yeah,
be
okay.
able to
So that's not
summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
Dude, people are trying really hard to get those fucking like assy art fucking porn picture things in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
なるほど。
There's a fucking an Among Us one that has a giant
And
dick.
once you've
Oh my
depleted those
God,
3,
someone said
then,
sauce.
you would call
Sauce.
forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental
God.
properties, and then you were able to
Oh,
summon.
fuck.
Yeah, Bahamut Elemental.
Oh, there was a Shrek.
Where do these people
I don't
come
wanna
from?
call them primals, but
I
there's
don't
very little
know.
summons that you can utilize those
Dude,
3
How are you gonna spend your Friday night? I'm gonna post fucking sexual ASCII art in Twitch chat.
That's alright. That one was fucking Kirby with a giant
no.
penis.
What is
Oh,
that?
that's Yahoo! That's fucking-
これはタイタンからいこうとか、
Oh my god.
っていうのを考える余地としてのも入ってます。
All right.
Why does that bird have a dick?
Thank you for sharing.
You know, I'm
There's
pretty sure
no
that bird is
specific
not
order
able to
that you
fly.
need.
That is not in any way aerodynamic.
That bird
Depending
can't
on the
fly.
Timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan.
What if
first,
the
you can do
penis
that.
flapped though, and like that's how it flew? Like it's an extra wing, you know?
Third wing.
Yeah, no, just get
that
that within
going.
between those 3.
Everybody's like pushing it off screen.
Yeah, cool. Get it out of here.
Alright, it was funny, but I'm gonna ask that you don't post it again. But it,
Yeah, that's
it
one
was
of the-
funny the first time.
Yeah, that's one and done.
Yeah, it's one of those like
Actions,
one-timers,
and
you know?
Yeah.
The icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite
It goes like very quickly
significant
from like
because,
funny
you
to
will
like
switch out,
uh-oh. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
pretty much.
the different actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に
Summoner's new form.
リザ
A
に
bird
Just
with
like
a
a-
dick.
yeah.
It's Phoenix's new form.
And then so after
That once modders get to it, it will be.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you know they're gonna mod the fucking summons to all
They
have.
are. They are. We're gonna get naked Garudas. We're gonna get Ifrits and Titans with dicks.
Oh, there's gonna be a Garuda with a dick too. Don't you worry.
That too. There's gonna be
Oh yeah.
申し訳ないなと思った。
Gafuta.
Everyone's gonna have a dick.
残りました。はい。
And with this significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrection being removed, people might really
Wait,
get
what?
upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth.
Ooh,
Resurrection
Battle
is
Res
still there.
lived by the skin of its teeth.
Oh, wow.
It almost
They
got
started.
taken
They
away.
wanted to
Physic
ditch it.
too. It's kinda-
They
it's
wanted to
gonna
ditch the
stay
Battle
behind
Res and
too.
only leave it for Red Mage. Honestly, I think that's how it should be. I think Red Mage should only have the Battle Res.
Yeah.
Unpopular
I'm sure
opinion, I think
people are
Red
wondering,
Mage
well,
should be
I
further
don't understand
solidified
what
as the
this
support
is,
healer. I don't think
so
someone should
let's
have
look
it.
at it on the gameplay screen.
よろしいですか。どうぞ。はい、お願いします。
Oh shit.
Ooh, here we go.
Has fucking carbon.
This character is just kind of funny looking.
Yeah. The artifact
Additional
here is
note.
really nice.
Additional notes. Resurrection remains after many debates, apparently.
ちょっといいミラープリの話をしておいて。
Apparently, Physic is gone.
Oh, physics
Oh,
not good. That was
no.
garbage. Get it out of
Actual
here.
gameplay. I would
Yeah.
like
Get
to
rid of
talk
it. It was a
about
useless
Eggy
button.
glamours, actually.
ですね、今回、まあ、呼べる、召喚獣 が増えるということで、
はい
The horn does get bigger every
サイ
expansion.
ズの変更ができるようになって
Yeah,
ます。
honest to God, they should kill Physic for Scholar too.
And so with
It's
the
so
number
bad.
of
Yeah, I mean-
summons you can call
Give
forth,
them an actual
we have,
heal.
made some
Yeah,
adjustments on
I mean, to
Twitch
be fair,
just
like,
to
most people
change
pretty much
its
agree to
display
that even
size.
Cure 1 should
ただこれあ
disappear.
くまで
It's
Yeah,
a
I don't
trap.
like any of the base ones. Benefit, Cure 1, especially Physic. I don't like any three. None of them.
Like, free Cure
But
is a
that's
fucking
only
trap.
Yeah, that looks like, that does
you
look like
as
Physic
the
in the
person
top right of the
calling forth
hotbar.
these
But it's
summons.
That's
free.
Physic.
So
Is it still there?
Yeah.
Oh,
it only
somebody.
affects
Okay, the
how
translator
you are able
typoed.
to
They
view.
said
Oh.
almost, and it was supposed to be also.
Also, okay, and
Okay,
also
Physic-
Physic stayed by the skin of its teeth.
So both were on the chopping block.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like, I think most, like, even white mages say too, like, free Cure procs are a fucking trap. You should never
It's a
be
bait.
casting Cure.
Like, the
It's a
only
total
time you're
bait.
using Cure is because you literally have no mana because you
So
died
first,
or you played really
with
poorly.
right
Or
now
you're
we
level,
see
like,
the
12.
carbuncle,
Yeah.
Appearing on
Also,
It
look
should
at
just
the
get
fucking.
upgraded to
but,
Cure
Look
2.
at the Titan,
you may be
Garuda, and
familiar
Ifrit,
as
like,
the
icons on the
character,
hotbar.
goes up, there's
Oh
Eggy
yeah, look at them. They
returning
look so
into,
cool.
like,
Bahamut
an
icon,
Ifrit, but
and then the three
Yeah.
primals.
Right now, I like the look of carbuncle, so I have glamored it to a carbuncle.
まあでもそんなもんですかね。
God, this is so cool. I can't wait to be playing this. Like, look at the area. I want to go explore.
Yeah.
I want to get ether currents.
まあ呼びますよね。
So yeah, the summons are locked during Bahamut. Oh, look how tiny he is because he's such
That's
a
a really
small.
small Bahamut.
He's so cute.
3つわかります？この
I also like how they're quite literally showing off one of the towns. There's a fucking aetherite crystal there.
関心が呼べるようになります。
はい
どれからでもいいです。
Wait, they're glowing now. Are they not available until after Bahamut is summoned? Or
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it could just be your burst
Look
phase.
at
Oh,
the
look
tiny-
how tiny! Oh my god!
Oh, wait, no, he got bigger.
No, I want him to stay small.
If we Titan or Garuda.
で呼び出すとエーテルが付与されてカウントダウンが始まります。で2スタックのアクションが付与されているのでイフリートの技を使います。
And then there are your Ifrit autos.
So once you call forth these elemental,
And you get the dash on the last
primals,
one.
You do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able.
Oh,
to
somebody made a
execute,
comment. Interesting that they
Ifrit's
still have
actions.
Fester despite removing the dots, so that must do
今の
something
は
else now.
イフリート
Yeah.
のエーテルをもらったので、
はい
栄唱時間が長い代わりに強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。であと
How
突
often do you
進と
get to use Bahamut
追撃
now?
っていう攻撃が
I don't really know how Summoner works personally, so I really couldn't even begin to guess.
Because, like,
So
I'm trying to
we
think,
were
like,
looking
because
at
obviously you'd
Ifrit's
probably want to save
actions,
Ifrit for, like,
but,
potential gap
with the
closing
elemental
situations,
properties
because
or
that's,
ether
you get that at the end of your Ifrit, like, stuff.
Obtained from
But it's like, if
Ifrit,
it's kind of, like,
while cast time is long, it
rigid
is a
and not very
powerful
flexible, I don't really
fire-based,
see it, like, being
spell
that
that you can
amazing
cast.
of a gap
And then there's
closer.
also like a rush.
What even
sort of attack
brings the
that you can
crystals
do, and
back?
This is, the Ifrit
Do you think,
action.
like,
know.
summoning Phoenix revives
ここは
them?
やっぱ栄唱が必要なアク
So,
ション
like,
に
you
なってるので
finished it all by
えーと
summoning Phoenix, and then it gives the 3 crystals back, possibly?
Maybe, we might be able to see in this, like, kind of demo that he's doing, but
動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにしようとかそのあたりはうまく考えていただければいい。
Well, this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic, or you'd have to be pretty
so it's
mindful
the Black
of
Mage
when
route where you want to know
activate these.
the fight timeline, so you
Yeah.
don't lose those Ifrit casts.
で
You're not gonna want to
実
summon
際に
Ifrit knowing that there's heavy
召喚
movement
をした瞬
coming
間
up.
インスタントで召喚
Yeah,
するんですけど
so at least there is some
登場した時に
flexibility
離婚技を
in
一回
that
バーン
way.
って放して
So if you know if it's
Yeah.
a movement heavy, like, portion of the fight,
And then,
I don't want to
of
summon
course,
Ifrit right now. I
when
need to
you
hold
are
on a little
calling
bit. Let me
forth
summon Garuda or
these,
Titan first.
Summons.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
an instant, but
That's cool.
there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
でまあタイタンを呼びます。
Titan's so
Now we're calling forth
Oh my god!
Mm.
可愛い
Look
ね
at
め
him.
ちゃくちゃ
Tiny Titan.
I set his size to be small.
My heart.
で今タイタン
So it's small.
使えるようになったんでこっちは
Yeah, see, and there's instant, so there's their mobility. So yeah, heavy movement, you get like 4 instant casts through Titan. So that's really good to use for
回
movement
数じゃ
heavy
なくて時間
phases.
なのでもうひたすら
Oh, so Titan
打ちまくる
is
でこれはもう
movement
全部使ったん
phases.
で
Ifrit is no movement phases.
If it's your black mage phase.
Moves.
Yeah,
It's
basically.
actually interesting because
What's
it's
What the hell's
Garuda?
Garuda? What the hell's
Fast
Garuda
cast?
then?
into section that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of
That'd be sick,
his
Van
moves,
Links.
and it's all
Mod
instant.
that automatically
So,
plays each
you can
primal's
move around
OST
and
when
cast
summoned.
at the same time.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, is Garuda maybe still AoE?
でガルーダを呼ぶと
Let's find out.
Well, I don't know, because that'd still be pretty lame though, because you can't summon it consecutively. That is a
So she
tiny
has
fucking
long cast too. So Garuda and Ifrit have long cast. It-
ダメージ
yeah, it is AoE. She drops an AoE
これは
puddle.
もうインスタント
Oh,
キャスト
okay.
これもいい
Oh, but then you get to have instant
機動力
cast.
がなんか高いです相変わらず
So you have a long cast initially to drop that puddle, but then you get
with
instant
Garuda,
cast after.
Hers is more of like
Right,
a
okay.
placement damage.
Kinda like a
and
combo of
this
the
is
two.
also instant.
Yeah.
So you can move around as well. I think Summoner does have like a good bit of
Pierce Phoenix.
mobility.
でフェニックスを召喚するとま
That
た
is a tiny phoenix.
This very tiny phoenix.
また使っていく感じになります
I love that.
And then once you've gone through that round,
Yep, Phoenix
and then
does revive
you
them.
Call forth the Phoenix. You will obtain the 3
Yep.
elemental
Yep, you were
properties
right.
again, and so you can utilize these elemental primals again.
It looks like
That's really
Bahama
cool.
came back too.
Yeah, Bahama did come back.
モードは、
はい
やっぱりそのタイムライン内で3つとも
Oh,
そうは使わないと
うん
軽く出ないので、
うんうんうん
なんかもうとりあえずタイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいなのやると目も当てられないことにな
なるほ
るので、
どなるほど。
で
Yeah, Phoenix actually acts like a phoenix.
フェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い
No,
切ら
Van
ない
Link's
と
physic has not been talked
もったい
about
ないこと
yet.
になっちゃう
Besides the fact that it was almost on the chopping block
なの
along
で
with
そ
the
こは
resurrection.
必ず組み立てが必要に
Fucking
なってくるので
Garuda tooltip.
はい。
With these
Whew, that's a
3
beefy tooltip.
summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or you will not.
Yeah, you
be
have
able
to make
deal
use of all
much
3 of
damage at
them
all.
properly.
So,
Yeah.
whenever
It
you
just sounds like
cast
it's just
your
knowing the fight.
Bahamut,
Just,
Yeah.
okay,
and,
there's a lot of movement coming up. I better start with
and
fucking
the
Titan.
elemental properties
There's some
Yeah.
movement
obtained
coming up.
in
All right, I better
between
just do
those,
Garuda.
is
All right,
something
I
that
get
you
to
don't
plant
wanna
my
waste.
fat ass in this
Make
spot
sure
for the next
that,
30 seconds.
you
Here's
are
Ifrit.
utilizing these
I don't know,
for
Bunny.
building your
We don't know.
strategy, so that you can
It's actually
utilize
interesting.
those 3 within,
Seems like they kind of like
the
turned it a little
recast.
more toward like a black mage route
High
where obviously every job, you know, has to have fight knowledge in order to perform its best.
かなり
Yeah.
あの
But that's just very interesting that it kind of has like a little black mage-ish
いいとこ
black mage-ish phase with Ifrit.
落ちたのではないかなとは思っておりますが、まあ当然そのドットがなくなった分はね通常のこう栄翔火力へ全部持ってってるんで、まあちょっと機動力高いからなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さも売りだからな、もともとそこはちょっとやっぱりもともとね召喚が好きで使ってくれてた人ってたくさんいると思うんで、
Those are pretty
そこまで変え
significant
ちゃうの
changes.
はなとか
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. We still have healers to get through.
ねまた結構栄翔増え
Dude,
る
they're just gonna end the stream. All right, we'll see you in a month.
巻き添えにしてやがってって言われたくもあんま
I'm
ないし
ready. They're like, okay, we're gonna take
But
another
yeah,
break.
With the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But
What?
I think we were able to
Sorry, I dropped
get it
my
to a
fucking
good
bottle.
point. Of course, with the removal of all the dots, we did
Yep.
try to skew back to
Follow
having
the
the summoner
Titan.
have their damage kind of come
Yeah,
from
Titan's
the
actually useful
casting
now.
of the,
Yeah.
He's not just an
not the
aggro
spells,
chicken
but, like,
nugget
the
anymore.
different,
That's the
summons that
biggest
you're working with,
upgrade of
so,
this entire thing.
and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is, but at the same time,
Dude, I am
it is,
stoked. Lord and
the
Lady
charm
look like
of a
AoEs
summoner
now.
Is the mobility of it? So
I don't know what the fuck they
we
did,
were-
but they were some
and
type
there
of
were people
AoE
who
buff
were
or something. And they had
choosing
their
the
own
summoner
little
because of
slot
such mobility.
outside of the
Interesting.
drawn card again.
That was another point. Where we
Interesting.
had to rack our brains but we didn't want to make it so that we're casting.
Oh, you couldn't even
all the
aggro?
time either.
Shitty
I can
support
already
buff.
imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the black page. Like you're kind of dragging us into this, Yoshida." So I wanted to.
You're turning us into black mage.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
はい、ありがとうござい
で
ます。
は最後ヒーラーロールのお話いきます。
Healers! Here we go! White mage
Hit
first,
you.
then Astro, then Scholar, then Sage at the end.
まずヒーラー共通項
Alright,
なん
Tim,
です
are
け
you
ど
ready
各
for
ヒ
the
ーラ
white
ーに
mage changes?
新しい単体バフの付与アクションを
Single target buffs for every healer.
単体バフですねこれ。
Huh. What kind
Okay.
So the first
Hey,
thing
Seamus,
is
you wanna get
heal
buffed some
actions
more?
that apply
Yep.
single target buffs will be added to each
Sure
healer
do.
and emphasis
Yeah, it
on
increases your
single
magic
target
damage.
でそれからですね全体的にヒーラーの
I guess we're still in the
攻撃の方の
buff one job
短くなっており
meta.
ます
Yep.
Okay.
Cast time for offensive
Overall,
spells will be
we
reduced.
did
Are the
reduce-
healers finally getting the
reduce
Astro
cast
treatment?
time for offensive spells.
Is that what's happening?
全ヒーラー待ってた。リミ
I
ット
hope
ブレイク
that's
の
what's
効果
happening.
範囲がですね50メートル
Oh, the
Yay,
limit
so
break
they're
area
OP.
expanded.
Yes!
And then limit break area of effect will be
Yes.
expanded to 50 yards.
Dude, there's
50
nothing more,
yards.
nothing more disappointing than LB3 going off and you're just like, yeah, sorry, I'm out of range.
ナイス
Yep.
LB 届いてねみたいなやつがなくなる
That's good. It's good quality of life. Not the most stoked about another single target buff, but stoked about the
Yeah,
other
I'm
stuff.
curious what kind of buff though.
Yeah, it could be a defensive buff. It could be mitigation. Like that's technically a buff, right? Or would
Yeah.
would that be classified as a
I mean,
mitigation and not a buff?
Sorta, yeah, so I don't know. I guess we'll see.
ヒーラーロールに関して
Feel
は
like I could go either way.
加えた4ジョブでピュアヒーラーに、バリアヒーラーにという
Yep, pure healer,
バランスにな
barrier
ります
healer. I just heard that.
But also with
Yeah, we
the
kind of already
healers,
mostly knew about that, right?
welcoming the
Yeah.
new Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healers.
Okay.
基本攻撃魔法の詠唱時間は軒並み 1.5 秒になってます。早い。
And then for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells,
All 2 of them.
they're in general going to be a 1.5 second.
Yes, they gave the other healers the Astro treatment.
アビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う
We've
機
talked
会
about
が
that
多い
before
ので、
too.
グ
Yep.
ローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い
That's
込んじゃって
great.
すごい気持ち悪いストレスっていう
Healer DPS is
ところ
going
が
to be
Dude.
fucking whack, by the way.
Tim is gonna be glaring hard as ever.
White
With
mage
needing to
and scholar. That's a
execute
huge buff for white mage and
abilities,
scholar damage.
it
Not
tended
having to clip
like
or use
casting
lower
tended
potency shit for it.
to Sort of eat into the global cooldown time,
Yep.
and I'm sure people were very frustrated, or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack.
Yeah, if this isn't also just like
spells
another
to 1.5
notification of,
seconds,
hey,
that
healers,
would,
fucking
reduce
do
the
damage.
friction and stress.
I don't know what is.
それでは
Riot?
白魔同士からいきましょう。
Jumping right into white mage.
All right, white mage. Here we go,
白
Tim.
魔同士はですね
Holy, 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 holy.
もう正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でもございません。効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション。これ非常に便利で強力です。
One line, here we go.
されております
It is.
Flower?
It's
So with the white mage,
One line
simple
smiley face.
Line smiley face.
As simple can be. Let's see. It reads a functionality.
I think it's the
functionally
fucking
visually
flower.
distinct restorative
It
field
is.
action will
I
be
like how they have to mention visually distinct because assholes like me
and
that
of course,
can't
white
see
mage will,
the fucking
fall
star
under
bomb.
the pure healer category.
just flower, smiley face.
Wow,
氷の
smiley face.
氷邪だったかなが
Visually
いわゆるんで
distinct
それ
smiley
でもリリーが
face.
咲くっていう。
なるほど。
Yeah.
And then a higher tier for the holy spell will be added.
A
Wait, a
higher tier
higher-
for holy. We get
To
holy
the
too.
accumulation of holy.
Holy two!
Okay.
非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど。
It's even brighter
Honest,
than before!
honest to God, I'm not gonna lie. I did say that I wanted, you know, white mage and scholar to
And
get
one
stuff,
unfortunate
but the
news
fact
with
that
white
they
mage is
got the
that
Astro,
fluid aura
you know,
has been
glare and
really
broil
the
treatment
risky
along with
issue.
these extra things. I think this is pretty good. I think
Yeah.
this is what they needed. Like, I know it doesn't really seem like a lot, but the Astro changes combined with like some of the other stuff, I feel like they'll probably be good.
Then another update would be Divine Benison will become a charge.
Divine
action.
Benison has charges.
Hey, yeah, see, these are good. These are good changes. I'm on board with this.
Additional note, a lot more mobility.
Yeah, because the astral
But yeah,
treatment.
with the White Maid, it's pretty straightforward. I think the
Oh,
controls
rip
will
Fluid
feel,
Aura.
as it was.
Good,
and
Fluid
it'll
Aura didn't need to be
be,
here.
fairly smooth
Oh,
transition with these
no.
updates.
はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Also, I'm really sorry if my stream quality is being lame.
I
also hope it's one line.
No, it's bigger.
2 lines. Ooh, that's
So
thick.
With the
That's
Astral
thick.
Vision, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
Pure healer,
ダイ
okay?
アナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを
Oh,
削
yeah,
除
the
して
sex are gone. We already
基
knew
本的な
that.
回復アクシ
Yeah,
ョン性能
both
を
sex are
ダ
gone,
イアナ
okay.
ルセクトの時の効果に、変更してます。
Yep, and they would essentially just
So
be
the diurnal
regen
sect
aspected,
and
like
nocturnal
diurnal sect,
will
even
be
though
removed,
it's gone.
And basic healing actions
We
will
knew
be
that.
adjusted to have the same effects as they would.
No,
they
it's
would
definitely
have
me.
under-
It's me. I'm dropping
under
network
diurnal
frames
Oh, I'm
like
sorry to say, Ash,
crazy.
but your sex is
ただ
gone.
これ、ニュートラ
I'm
ルセク
sorry.
トってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュー
It's
ト
not
ラル
really-
セクトの
It's not really
効果中のみ
fucking. I'm sorry, my stream is like dying, by the way. It's not like dying, but it's definitely stuttering because the internet's being fucking lame as hell.
But that being said, there is
Staying the same then.
で、
Yeah.
It sounds like, 'cause it's still gonna have the barrier aspect to it.
変更してます。
That's good.
and then we've adjusted the effects of divination.
まあディビネー
Divination
ション
has
に
been
よる範
changed.
囲よだめ上昇バフが、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうの
And
が
the seals used for
まあ
new
だったので
enhancements
この辺
applied
り
to
条件を
self.
見直してい
What?
ます。
What?
The effects of it was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been adjusted.
Okay.
ま
Okay.
あまあ通常で
Is
使
there more?
えるようになるっていう
Yeah,
感じです
she's having to wait for him to speak again.
Okay.
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
で、その代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つセルフバフが付与されるようになるって感じです。なるほど。はい。
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
To me. So div is just a
No,
cooldown
div-
now. It can be
div
used
is
whenever.
still- Yeah, Div still does the same buffing, but now what seals you have affects you instead of the party.
あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
Okay.
And then redraw.
But it sounds like they're
will
removing the
become,
divination
will no longer
potency
be a
RNG,
charge
like the
action.
percentage.
Yeah, it's
buff.
gonna
But it
always
will
be 6%
10%
probably, or
It's
whatever
always
percent.
gonna
Every
yeah,
time you draw,
whatever
you
they
can
choose.
use it once. And then
Honestly,
there will
with
also
with
be
the
a
stat
change
crunch,
to
I bet you those
minor,
percentages are probably going to be
arcana.
higher because they're not going to be
あ
anywhere
と
near
は
as potent anymore. But yeah,
動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
but it sounds like they're removing that that
And,
fucking
the other update
RNG
would
that you would
be, you
always
have seen it
complain
in
about
the
at the beginning of
video,
a fight.
but,
Yes.
There will be
So,
an AOE.
thank God for that.
Kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
まあ
Okay.
やっぱりちょっと ID 行くときに、まあ、白馬のポーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので
Additional note: redraw will no longer be a charge action, but repurposed under using once when you draw. Minor Arcana will have changes as well.
That doesn't make sense to my brain.
出せてます
Besides the no charges anymore.
This is
Yeah.
kind of
To a size,
of
it
course
sounds
not.
like.
Their characteristics differ from each other, each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AOE spell.
まあこう 議論したんですよ、ここは。本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いや、もちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとか。いや、だけど、でもなんか特徴どんどん削れてくるのも違うと思うんですよね。なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもう大雑把すぎるし。なので、それぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて、なるほど。
Wait, hey Ash. What is that one white mage ability called? Divine? Is it Divine Venison?
Yeah, Divine Venison. That's the single target potency-based shield.
Okay, well, I think the translator's hungry again because it's apparently Divine Venison will be charge or slash stack actions.
But we don't want to like kill individuality.
Yeah, it sounds like Astro's getting a spell that's similar to a size.
Then it just seems to be very sloppy.
A new AoE spell that has
We
healing
wanted to make
capabilities
sure
and
that
offensive element.
Yeah.
Each job has
I wonder if that's my
its own
star
sort of
shower.
Characteristic.
Ooh, it could be.
Or like a signature difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょう。はい。続いては学者になります。
Scholar has been removed from the game.
Alright, so the seal system is totally different, and div should be more consistent.
ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、学者は改めてバリアヒーラーとして、調整されてます。
Interesting. Definitely have some stuff to relearn, that's for sure.
The barrier healers now, but
I love relearning cards every expansion.
We have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
I know, right? I want some cute fairy wings.
Dude, the fairy in that art just looks so fucking tired of everything.
Just, like, Eos just looks exhausted. She's like, the Rogadin looks pretty done too.
A job action that can enhance the party's movement speed even during combat?
What?
Yo,
Yo,
what? That's it?
we got advanced Peloton as the only scholar ability. Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, it'll be useful sometimes, but like,
That's
I don't
so
know
niche.
about that.
What is
Yeah.
this?
It's lost Swift.
I think one of the most major
Yeah.
changes to Scholar would be
That's like something you
job
give to
action
like Monk,
and enhance
like
Yeah.
movement speed Monk
speed
that just
even
affects
during
itself.
combat.
Like, I feel like that's a weird like combat party buff.
Yeah.
That's really underwhelming. I mean, the other healers don't have it. Yeah, this
But
also
it's
confirms
not,
they're adding a lot more moving. Everybody's getting
continuous
fucking
perpetually.
dashes. Scholar's getting
If
an
it's perpetual,
in-battle
then people are going to
AoE
be like,
movement
no, must
buff.
have Scholar all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot more like movement then.
Yeah, because the other healers don't have them, means it's not very useful. It's niche. Like, sure, you might,
Yeah.
you know, you'll find uses for it, but you're not gonna
But
need it.
You may have noticed.
Rip ass. What
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking about? You can see ass is fine.
First thing he comes in, rip ass.
What do you mean? Ass is
action.
fine.
And that's to signify.
Why do you
that
think rip
the
ass?
enhancement has been
Just
applied.
move faster.
Also, the thing with this game, it doesn't matter like how bad your job is to play. If the numbers are good, like people will play it.
That's true.
Like somebody will play it just for the numbers that it gives.
So it's basically like
Yeah, this Scholar
where
trash is
you
supposed to go up
are-
against
your
Sage.
movement
I'm not.
speed is faster
It's not looking
for a
good
certain
right
amount
now.
of time, but it will not overlap.
Yeah,
with-
people are not gonna Scholar. People were already upset about. Now it's getting like a movement speed buff, and people are gonna be even more questioning it.
Yeah, Aaron, it's really cute.
And then another update would be there will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
Oh my god, single buffing Scholar. Get it the fuck out of here. Scholar's gonna have a single target buff along with Chain.
Yeah, I don't understand why they keep adding stuff like that.
I mean,
I
they
don't
did say
know.
all of them were gonna get one, but like,
And
I'm
that
so
new
sick of
action
single
that
target
we
buffs.
mentioned earlier about
Yeah.
quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff. That
it's a defensive buff.
The
like
defensive
range,
speed
an area
and
of
damage
range.
reduction. So the speed
Okay.
is just an extra side effect.
Yeah, it's damage mitigation. Okay.
I probably saw people chirping about it because it's like movement speed. Like, what are we gonna really do with that most
Why
of the
would
time?
why would they present it as primary movement
Yeah.
speed instead of primary damage reduction with the side effect of movement speed in combat?
Right?
That-
That is fucking weird.
Yeah, it's a fringe benefit. Yeah, but then why lead with that then? Exactly.
Sage.
Okay, Sage. Rip Scholar, dude, that was underwhelming as hell.
I feel like they think certain things are like better than they are.
Yeah.
Because like, oh look, movement speed, that's really cool, right? And most people are gonna be like, well, I mean, we're never really gonna need that. And I don't know.
Yeah, how much running around is the party generally doing when there's a big AoE going off? Like,
Right?
I guess
It is a barrier healing check.
like, congratulations, Seamus, you get to do your positionals a little faster.
A little bit. Hey, you know, it's fun doing positionals when I have sprint up. It's actually like cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky.
Helps me get around faster.
Oh, they have the attack while healing. Deal damage to heal effect. They finally added that.
Oh, yeah.
Able to attack enemies and heal designated party members simultaneously.
So what if you have a no DPS Sage in your party?
Then they are not using their toolkit effectively.
Then you just die, I guess.
You fucking kick them from the party and tell them to get good.
Attack magic, as you can see in the job HUD.
Yep, the damage healing link. Finally, this is our first instance of it.
I think WoW has a healer that's pretty close to this.
I think so. Is it a priest? I don't know.
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member
Good night, Bunny.
to sort of heal. And
So that would
then
be the
as you
main tank a lot of the time.
Your enemy,
Probably.
then whomever you designated will receive healing.
Yeah, Discipline Priest. Is that what it is, Tim? I think I actually played that when I played WoW for the short amount of time. I'm pretty sure that was the healer I played. But yeah, looking at this already, why would you pick Scholar over Sage?
This is called
Chain Stratagem, I guess.
Cardia.
RNG crit buff.
And then
That's why you're gonna pick
you would
Scholar over
typically-
Sage?
I think it would work
An
well
RNG
if
crit
you
buff.
specify like your main tank, off tank.
Scholar
RNG
on
crit
fucking
or
life
sort of
support, about
designated
ready to have the
person
plug
to
pulled. Yeah, and really clunky fairy. They literally like made summoner, like the pet issue with summoner. They still have carbuncle, so it's probably not entirely gone. But as you can see, they like, you know, focused on the pet issue with summoner, but Scholar's still gonna have that issue.
There's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute
Hey, Ensigns,
might
what's up?
be like when
Welcome
you're
to stream.
when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot, also like a damage over time.
We are reacting to the live letter, the Final Fantasy XIV live letter for the expansion. We're reacting to some job changes,
And then,
job
There
adjustments.
is a resource that the Sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラーって感じですね、イメージ。
And then in terms of like a gap closer or like a movement type action, we have Icarus. You may have noticed in the video that the Sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
これね、ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
So explaining this like even on the gameplay screen might be a bit complex, but I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Yes, please.
Yeah, unfortunately, people are definitely going to be defending Scholar and stuff like that.
Right.
They're probably going to say that exactly what you said. Oh, we haven't seen it live yet. We don't know how it is. 560. But, you can kind of already have, like, a baseline thing. Like, you can already kind of tell by the information we have been given that it is 100% looking lackluster compared to Sage.
Yeah. The only thing that you could counter is obviously we haven't seen everything, but
Yeah, that's literally the only thing that they can say, and it's like, yeah, but based on the information we do have, it's not looking very good.
Yeah.
What's this again?
obviously the best thing to do at this point would be just wait for the media tour to see exactly what has been done. But
Yeah.
those weapons
It's
are
Final
cool.
Fantasy 14. Yeah, the weapons are really cool.
I mean, that's how I felt with Monk, where it's like, you know, wait until you see the whole picture, but you usually get a good enough picture from what they show you to make, like, you know, a good first impression decision on it. And, like, I felt pretty not good about Monk the last two times, and then Monk ended up not being good the last two times. So.
Exactly.
Like, you don't want to jump the gun too early, but at the same time, like,
MMORPG.
it looks concerning. It very well may be concerning.
Yeah. Not to mention,
So getting
the
to end
expansion is
game
2
and
months
farming
from now. They're
hard
not gonna
fights
be,
for
like,
gear and
changing
stuff.
literally the entire job all
Going back
over
to
again before the
Cardia,
launch. What you're seeing now is about what you're probably going to
so you'll be
see.
designating whom
My
you
name is
want
Sylvie.
to,
The VT stands for VTuber.
to heal.
So it's just Sylvie.
Might not be fully accurate to call it partner, but I mean, you're pointing out, you're designating somebody you will be healing.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a healer partner. You're designated. Look, it's literally dance partner, but for healer. That's going on
Well,
the main tank.
Said to me.
This job is already banned.
Dude, this already looks cool as fuck. I'm sorry. That's going on the main tank. Constant regen on the main tank. Look at that. It looks cool.
I don't know why you would put it on anybody other than the main tank.
Exactly. Like, I can see a niche situation where somebody, like, you remember Guardian, Savage?
Yeah,
How,
exactly. You
like,
would
you
get
know,
off
someone had a
tank.
dot.
As I land an attack.
Like, you know when
heal,
Dottaluma came out and
extend,
blasted somebody and then got that heavy bleed dot? Like, I could
Oh, yeah.
but I don't know if you're gonna attack fast enough for that to actually matter. So I feel like main tank or off tank.
Probably not, yeah.
It's like World of Warcraft.
A lot of
I
people
have played
commenting,
Smite. I used to
"Oh,
play
the
Smite a lot,
sound
actually,
effect,
back in the
the
day.
sound effect. How is it sounding? Does it sound
It sounds
sci-fi
cool as
enough
hell.
for you?
I'm totally playing this after we get through the main story on Astro. That's pretty cool.
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですね、このエウクラシアというアクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったり
Dude, honestly, I just really like the idea of having like a healer dance partner that you give heals to.
Yeah, because didn't Astro have a skill that was kind of similar to that?
Oh my god, Sinistry! They didn't talk about Sinistry. Sinistry is still gonna be dog shit. This is Sinistry, but way fucking better.
So the one which we were talking about.
And you don't have to
where
GCD
an
heal, you
attack
do
turns
damage
into,
to get that
something
healing,
that
not
completes a
GCD
dot.
healing.
That would be the
Right.
Euphrasia.
This
So
is
once you cast
enhanced
that,
Sinistry.
an attack,
Sinistry,
changes
but
into
doing
something that
damage,
would
if they
allow
changed
for
that and gave that the
damage
Sage
over
treatment,
time.
Sinistry would be fucking awesome.
I like all the fucking triangles and shit.
I know, right? Look. Ah, sounds so cool and futuristic. Yeah.
普通に使えば技を変更して
Dude, these sound effects are pretty legit.
I like it.
It kind of augments the different actions that the sage can cast.
Cool, nice AoE spells. What do those little bubbles on the top do?
お分かり
Oh.
Use them.
You see?
Use your Sage Ether Flow. There's the AoE. AoE looks really cool. I see they have a Sacred Soil. There it is. Oh, that used their thing. It's like an Ether Flow. Dude, is Sage just Ether Flow?
It kind of
They
seems
Ether
like it,
Flow
yeah.
to Sacred Soil. What was that?
And it's slowly charging back up on the bottom.
Yeah. But it's not etherful in the fact that you don't have a skill, like it's just recharged over time.
Oh,
It's
wait,
etherful but different.
That one kind of seemed like a less rate, but it gave you mana as well as healing.
Oh shit, a mana regen? Is that
I think it might
is
take
that
a
their
bit
secondary
to
mana regen
master,
besides
but,
Lucid?
Once you do
Kind of
get the
seems like
hang
an
of it,
energy
it is
drain, except
quite
it's a
fun.
heal.
Hey, catch you later, Ensign. Thank you so much for the follow.
そうで説明するのは難しい。
Sage is literally better Scholar.
Yeah, it looks tough
That's
to
all I'm
explain
getting from
healers.
this.
I mean,
Yeah, but don't.
when
But
you
as
follow.
Scholar gives move speed
Very true.
In
come on.
combat.
in combat.
That's gonna be really good for me, who just got a teleport to teammates.
Yeah, exactly.
あの
You might have been more interested in that if you didn't get a 7, sorry, not 7, a fucking 20 yalm 3 charge teleport.
Yeah, that
the
sounds pretty
sound
sweet.
effect
That's gonna be
for-
fun.
it's like Gundam.
Yeah, I think you're gonna really like that.
Dashing everywhere.
Yep, and there's
Oh,
their
yeah.
dash.
まあというわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラー、ちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとしてなんだろう極めがいがあるというか形になってますので
Dude, Sage
ぜひ
looks
ですね
cool.
我こそはと思う方はですね
I'm gonna be an Astro Sage man.
まあ賢者とそれから
Well, you got to cover both sides of the healer coin, right?
Yeah, exactly. Astro for like big RDPS and regens, and Sage for
遊
barrier.
んでみてください。
はい。
はい。
But
あり
yeah,
がとうござい
in,
ます。あ、ごめんなさい。
in any case,
Talk about Blue Mage.
A technical that barrier healer and
Talk about Beastmaster. It's gonna be the other
there
alt
is
job.
Just
Just to piss everybody off.
Sort of mastering the skill set that the sage brings to you, and then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic, and it very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうします。
Alright, so that was pretty cool. Honestly, the healers that, or the jobs that I was interested in, so like Monk, Astro, Scholar, Sage, like they looked pretty good besides
そうで
Scholar.
すね。はい。
Yeah.
Everything looked good besides Scholar. And kind of White Mage too. White Mage was really underwhelming as well.
いやいやいやいや。ここまでで
I
第一位
appreciate
です
the jobs that just got one single line, and it's just like, all right, have fun.
Yeah, White Mage got one line, and they're like, "All right, fuck you, see you tomorrow."
2 more parts after this.
大丈夫、大丈夫ですよ。
Like I was under the like impression going into this that White Mage and Scholar definitely needed help, and I think obviously they all got help with the Astro treatment with the 1.5 GCD, so that's great for all of them.
ここで改めて、休憩のお供
Yeah, White Mage definitely looked better than Scholar. Scholar just I wasn't really impressed with Scholar literally at all.
休憩は20分休憩です。はい。
White
Yeah.
Mage will at least be better DPS wise, which is where it was lacking, even though it was supposed to be like the big dick damage. It was lacking, but that Astro change with the 1.5 GCD is going to help make up for that damage loss.
Yeah.
We want to take some break. And then for this break,
The Astro change combined with the new Lily system, it's not new to this expansion, but like the current Lily system, that's going to be really good for White Mage.
Please check the job
And they get better Holy, that's true, they get Holy too.
Holier!
And then Scholar is just like,
はい、ではよろしいでしょうか。
I'm gonna play
それでは
Sage.
改めてビデオを見ましょう。So let's check the video.
どうぞ。
what's this? Is it the video again? So just the job action trailer again?
Oh,
But now we
yeah.
know more about it.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's take another look.
Howled an LB3, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, did Scholar get a field action like Star? No, they did get, I think, maybe another fairy action. It did look like they got another AoE heal. It looked like they got a single target heal or something, and another AoE heal or something. It did look like that. We'll see again.
Darn good.
Looked like they also got an off-global cooldown shield, which would be nice. That would be nice. We do need more off-global cooldown barriers, shields, for Scholar and stuff. Because right now the only off-global cooldown shield that they have, I think, is Seraph.
haven't really gotten a good look at Dragoon's abilities before. They actually are pretty cool.
Yeah, they are pretty cool. Also, Deadeye, Blood of the Dragon is a trait now, so you can't ever drop eyes outside of Dragoon thing. Like, it's just a trait now. I think that's what you're talking about. So it's like, you don't even have to activate it anymore. You go, Jason.
Gap gloves are not using fucking gauge. Woo! Makes me feel full of rage. Yep. I don't know what that's fucking like 3 orbs. Is that supposed to be like the inner fucking rage? I don't know what it does though. Yeah. 1 cleave, 2 cleave, 3 cleave, and then whatever that is. Come on, it's slam. It's the fellest cleave. Yep. Oh yeah, that weird. Like,
Oh, I am
dome.
muted. Oops. Not for you guys, but for them I was.
Oh. There you go.
Wow.
So you could hear me, but they couldn't hear me for a second. It wasn't that long. I'm glad Elasmo pointed it out, though.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's Scorch, and then they get a third one, which is that cool thing,
Yeah.
which is sick.
That is a really sweet fucking animation. And
Alright,
here's the
Scholar.
here's the dead job.
Okay, let's bring Dawn. Recitation. Adlo. Spread. Fey Blessing. Chain Stratagem. Their dot. Broil 5 million. Cool, new Broil. There's a new instant cast heal. There, it's the movement speed! It's the movement speed that made him get out of the
it
AoE!
was the
Oh my
move
god!
speed. Holy shit, it was the move speed. That's
Oh
why
my
they showed him
God.
walking out of the AoE. Holy shit.
Dude,
Oh my god. So fast.
Shit.
that's why they showed Scholar in AoE!
That's why they showed the AoE.
No!
Oh,
no.
what? I'm dead. I'm out.
That's so bad.
I'm out.
I'm out, yeah, I'm gone.
Like, I can't even fucking... It's actually worse now that we know what it is.
It is. We were like, oh, why did they show Scholar with an AoE under them? What importance did that have?
Dude,
And
that
then
tweet...
it's the
that
movement
tweet...
speed.
Dude, that fucking Scholar tweet earlier of them pressing W to walk forward is so much fucking funnier now.
Oh my
It is.
god. Yeah, Sylveans, after
That,
seeing
like-
Sage,
Goddamn. I'm posting it fucking again.
Sage just looks like a better Scholar.
God, that's so fucking funny.
Dude. This is why they showed us the job trailer again, so we can make realizations like that.
Yeah.
God, I love the Dancer artifact gear. It looks so good.
Birdie.
Oh, and then here's the improv into the heal effect that they get after now. That's so
Oh, yeah.
cool. The Dancer, even better for proc now.
I fucking still hate Dancer.
Me too.
Machinist. Bioblaster. Flamethrower.
And power level dungeons to go through the story state. That's a good idea.
Shotgun.
Dancer looked good. I don't hate you. What do you mean? No, I know you're a Dancer. I just dislike what Dancer did to buffs in our DPS. I'm just not a big fan of
I
like
just,
really
blown
heavy
up
single
city with
target
the cars
buffs.
in the background. It's just like a disaster area. Just fighting a dummy in the middle of the street.
I like
Yeah,
raid
I like how
wide
it is
buffs.
literally in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's right there. This blown out destroyed city looks perfect to test some
I've
rotations
hated that
out.
about Astro too.
Yeah.
I hated non-AoE buffs. I hate the solo target cards. Divination's okay because it's AoE.
Gunbreaker. Ah, yes, the oil rig.
Yep.
Yeah, the oil rig.
In the background. I love the direction of the animations that they're like going in. They look so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monk got some like way flashier animations, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, you got some pretty cool, like, lightning kind of looking stuff.
But yeah, did you see how like Gunbreaker had that that thing that they gave to the Red Mage? And it wasn't Aurora, it wasn't the regen. I don't even know if you can give that to other party members. But it looked like they had like their own like Nascent Flash or TBN.
Yeah. Oh.
I think they were all getting something like that. Heart of Stone. What the fuck is Heart of Stone? Is it a shield you give them?
I think it's the AoE damage reduction, isn't it?
You can regen other people, but why would you? If you were off tank, you would regen your main tank.
Yeah, that's basically
That's
it.
basically the only situation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it was already in the game as Heart of Stone, what they did then. It was already there. Budget the Blackest Night. Yeah, kinda.
Astrologia.
again. Look at me with that Reaper. There's Star.
Starburn.
Starbomb on the moon.
Div
Yeah.
with no seals. Dot. I played the card on the Reaper, so cards are the same, and I got a seal. There's my new dot. Or my new fucking single target attack. Lord was AoE, question mark. There's my third seal. Star. Lady. Again, an AoE. I don't know what the fuck that does. Neutral sect, I think. No. Is that Gravity 2?
Kind of looked like Gravity, too.
Gravity 2 and then my stars raining down, and then an instant cast. I think it was an instant cast shield. And then I don't know what that was. Or that.
Samurai.
Shiamurai.
Yeah, being able to heal and do DPS at the same time, I love that. I love the idea of a healer dance partner where you put your partner on them
I
and
literally
then you do
can't even
damage to
just-
heal them.
Just even think about the samurai job without thinking about that.
I want them to
fucking
do
song.
that to Sinistry.
Like I will be your samurai or whatever the fuck it is.
It kind of did look
I
like
don't think I've ever
horoscope,
heard
but it
that
wasn't
song.
horoscope.
I'm
like,
not
they
going to
might have
punish
changed
you
the
by looking
animation,
at it 'cause it's fucking
But I feel like
earworm.
that wasn't horoscope. But it did look
Earworm.
like it.
Like you hear it and it's just
Yeah,
stuck
the
in your
animations
fucking
are always
head.
the best.
I'll take your word for it.
Horoscope 2, Electric Boogaloo. I don't know, maybe it was
Slice, slice,
horoscope.
slice,
Maybe I
slice.
just don't remember what it looks like.
Maximum weave.
I'm surprised there wasn't a third hit to that. I feel like it would have been cooler with a third hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, next expansion it'll get the third hit.
Yeah.
Also, this area is really pretty, by the way.
Yeah.
New Glare,
Nuclear
Divine Venison
Hooties.
Charge, Platus.
The
There's the
flower.
It's there.
I'm gonna stand on it.
Do it. There's something for the tank, and there's the pulse heal. It looks like Glare too. Krev, the glare that the White Mage did not look like our current glare.
That ability then that must have been a holy too.
Yeah, I think they did show Holy too.
Shit again. Fireball. Mud puddle.
What was that?
I don't know.
Did you see that slicey move? What was that?
That was a sword attack.
Didn't they get effects after their stuff? Like, didn't Doton get an effect after you use it?
I'm not 100% sure anymore because ninja's changed a lot since the last time I actually fucking played it.
Yeah, my ninja's like 60 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like each of those get like a new follow-up combo, right? Like the Doton, Raiton, and...
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah, Raiton, Doton, and Huton get new thingies. Or Huton get new thingies, yeah. We saw the new thingies after the Doton, which was the slicey thing. And then the Raiton was the extra electric stuff, which was pretty cool. Black Mage be looking very Black Magey.
Yep.
We don't have Mare to talk about this anymore, so...
It looks like they get that fire and ice thing every time they switch from Umbral Ice to fucking Umbral Fire.
Yeah, so every time they like refresh their mana, or have to refresh their mana, it looks like they get it.
Yeah.
Refreshing their mana or going back into DPS phase.
Yeah.
All of this stuff is was Foul usually instant cast?
I think so.
Yeah.
This is the like underground dome city.
Enochian is a trait now, Bathory. They removed old Enochain or Enochian, and now it's gonna be a trait, so you shouldn't be able to lose it. They were giving everybody that kind of quality of life treatment that they kind of gave Monk while taking away like Grease Lightning. They've been doing that to other jobs now. It's so cool. I love the sound effects.
Yeah, they are pretty sweet.
Square shield. What is that? I didn't remember seeing that the first time around. That's so cool.
Big ol' fucking beam.
Monk.
Wow.
It's Monk again. Here we go, Seamus.
Brotherhood.
Yeah, random Brotherhood with like no Riddle of Fire.
And then here's the new Riddle of Wind thing that they didn't touch on.
Yeah, whatever that is.
And then PB. Yeah.
Teleport into PB, into something new.
You're doing your AoE rotation to get your... You did AoE seals to get an AoE attack.
Yeah. I wonder if Arm of the Destroyer is different.
What did that do before?
Arm was just a circle AoE. Like, in this video, they started off with some, like, weird AoE kick-looking thing that wasn't Arm.
Dude, you have an AoE blitz and a single target blitz under PB.
Yeah. It's like Tornado Kick might also be different. That was Tornado Kick at the end? I don't know what that was.
So yeah, your Seal Spender is the Yin-Yang user.
Yeah, that ability at the end used up the 3 seals and the Yin and Yang orbs. So whatever it was.
Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, you can blitz for AoE, or you can blitz for your single target.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to give an option, like if you're in a dungeon or there's just a bunch of ads, you know, you can use the AoE one. It feels a little better than just having, like, one or the other.
I love that Garuda scream. Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this summoner looks pretty cool. I feel like they did a really good job with the direction of this summoner rework.
Yeah, I think people are going to be pretty happy with it, assuming it fucking plays well.
Yeah.
Titan!
He just growls. Clap that ass. There it is.
Clap him. Clap him.
Clap.
Clap!
God, that's
Clap.
so cool.
Clap them ass cheeks.
Alright, time for your Black Mage phase.
Boo!
You get 2 log-casted kabooms. And then you charge in. And then you do that.
Then summons a phoenix. Because I need more fire.
It's no longer small Aggies anymore. The small Aggies have been replaced with the cool full model summons, I believe. Carbuncle's still there, but there's no primal Aggies anymore, I don't think.
Dariba.
You do still have Aggies? I didn't see the Aggies at all. I just saw the summons. You can make the summons small, but it's not an Aggie. He turned the Aggies into a carbuncle because he likes the carbuncle, but the only carbuncle out is the regular carbuncle.
Showcase now, angry farmer getting revenge for all his lost crops.
All of the seasons of crops that got wiped out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I shall have my vengeance.
Last mom, assuming that there's not going to be Aggie abilities because you summon, and then you get imbued with their stuff, so it's like your attack. I don't know if there's going to be any real carbuncle spells or Aggie spells. I'm not sure. Look at the earth in the background. I almost called it the moon, but we're on the moon, so. How about this live letter? Dude, this live letter is really good.
Also, that looks like some fucking Allegan structure in the background there. It looks like one of the pieces of fucking Dalamons landed on the moon.
Yeah, it does.
It's even like glowing, kind of like purplish. So I bet you that's one of the exploded fucking Dalamon moon pieces.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Pretty good.
Crazy. I'm still not over the Scholar AoE realization. That was really funny when it happened.
The what, sorry?
The Scholar standing in the AoE realization that we had.
Yeah.
Compared to the first time.
It was literally showing off the increased move speed. Like, holy shit.
We were like,
shit.
huh?
Get up and dance. Get up and dance.
Oh, it's really quiet. Why is that so quiet?
I think they turned it down.
There we go, they turned it up now.
Yeah. Chicken tenders.
Yeah, it does look like Alfie is in new gear. In the picture.
I see you vibing, Ash.
No, you don't.
Oh, I sees it.
No, you don't.
This is a pretty good fucking meme.
Yeah, Alfie is as tall as that Reaper nearly as well. He's only like half the size of that Lalafell, though. Or like half as big as that Lalafell. It'd be like 2 Lalafells and it'd be Alfie. Because it sounds like that's a short Reaper. Because compared to the Lalafell, obviously you gotta take perspective into consideration, but... Alfie did give up on Scholar to go to Sage because he knew what was what.
He knew what was coming.
Yeah. I have a really bad feeling that I'm gonna go on Twitter and I'm gonna see people are gonna be upset at Scholar.
I would avoid Twitter for at least the weekend.
Like...
It'll be funny, though.
It would be pretty funny.
Alice was right. Reading is for nerds. People upset about... I'm not upset about Astro at all. I see no reason to be upset at Astro. I figured they were gonna change cards again. And they kind of did.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
戻ってまいりました
ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされた
Like,
ラ
I
イブをお送りしており
honestly
ます
don't really see any reason to be upset
So,
with Astro.
welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the
I
Final
do
Fantasy
see
14
reasons to be
Meta
upset with
Producer Live
Scholar.
number 66, explaining the lots of new features for our next expansion Endwalker. はい、ということで、ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思います。
Yeah, Kyrie.
よろしいでしょうか。
Fucking
最初にですね、
Final
前
Fantasy
半の
14
ちょっと
Discord has
動画が1個あ
a
ってですね、
はい、
召
subreddit
喚師
feed
の
tracker
右ミ
that
ラー
just
という
shows like all the
話を
posts. It is
レ
just
ベルが上が
riddled
る
with
と
scholar
カーラン
posts.
クルが
yeah.
定義になっていくので、
Scholar and Summoner definitely the winner and loser of so far.
Yeah, I agree. Summoner looks great. Scholar, not really.
カーがもう全基本にいて、
I think those are the most like polarizing right now, or that has the most attention on them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
すいません。
Yeah, Jiff,
I didn't
I
really see
really love the
anybody
quality of
talking
life.
about Monk. Like I saw, and when I looked at it, there were like a couple of people talking about Monk. Most people were talking about like everything else, including Scholar and Summoner.
Yeah, I feel
Well,
like
if you
Scholar and
wanted to
especially Summer is just gonna
clarify
drown
or,
out
make a
every other
correction
fucking
on
job.
Oh, yeah.
something that we
Yeah,
had made,
people are gonna be
we
loud. People are gonna be
mentioned in
hyped
the
for
first
Summoner, and they're gonna be
half,
pissed off about
where we were
Scholar.
talking about
Oh, yeah.
the summoner and the Eggy.
Oh,
But
yeah,
we
Eggies.
mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies
Okay.
for that.
So be able to glamour your
はい、ありが
carbuncle
とうございます。
to an Eggy of your choosing, or you can
で
keep
は
it
こ
a
こからは
colored
第2
carbuncle of
部
your
といたし
choosing.
ま
It
し
seems
て、
like.
バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかい
Battle adjustments.
So from now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also part of that adjustments? I guess.
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは
Yeah, it seems like you can glamour it to be like a Garuda Eggy at all times.
まず
I think that probably will be a possibility.
レイドファインダー
Yeah.
レシピコンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれ
Yep,
る
so
という
matchmaking is
こと
gonna
で、
prioritize
マッ
one
チング
pure
アルゴリズ
healer.
ムをピュアヒーラー
one
と
barrier
Yeah, I
healer.
think we
So you don't-
マッチングされるようになり
Yeah,
ます。
Is this
you don't want
for-
that overlap.
Is this for all
So
duties,
first up
though, or
is,
just Savage?
the raid
It looks like Savage
finder.
only,
We are
because
going
it's
to
not gonna
oh.
be as
um,
impactful with
for,
regular content,
the
but for
matching
Savage that would be
system or
really
the
irritating.
algorithm to,
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it does
accommodate
mention Savage duties
for,
only.
sorting
so.
out the
Yeah.
barrier.
It does
healers
matter
and
more
the,
in
pure
harder
healers.
content, so.
Oh yeah.
It does. Like, yeah, it's annoying in casual content, but like,
他はやってないですね。他は
I'm not gonna say it's gonna be
どっちになってもクリアできる
unclearable in
ぐらいの
Savage,
難易
but
度
you're probably gonna struggle more than you would if you had like
あ、
appropriate
ごめんごめん。いいよ
raw healing and barrier healing.
The rest,
Yep.
there hasn't been very much of a change.
Party finder update.
There's
Scholar
really
is no
not
longer
much we need
choosable.
to, like,
Scholar's
Scholar's
great
gonna
off.
get the old monk treatment.
Dude, you Endwalker's literally gonna be delete Scholar.
Yep.
で
Oh my god.
なんかちょっといくつか
It's gonna be
コメント
you,
があるんですけど
Scholar.
まあ前にも
For
言いました
Endwalker.
Scholar.
これ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、まあこれ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使ってください。ぜひ。はい。
Scholar's gonna go have to sit at the
I wish
special
I
I
table
see
with
some
Blue
comments
Mage.
mentioning about how we
What was that, Jason?
they are.
It said Scholar's
wondering
gonna go have
about,
to sit
well,
at the
what about
table with
others
Blue
for
Mage.
Sorting.
Yeah.
And
Might as well
like,
be a limited job.
Categorization.
Yep.
But if
Yeah,
we
go read a book,
add
Stinky.
more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very granular about who joins the
What
party,
happened to
it
Scholar?
might be best to go to the
Scholar
we
was
don't-
looking very underwhelming. After seeing both,
So,
after
yeah,
having them talk
so
about both
party
Scholar and
募集の
Sage,
続いてアップデートの
Sage
話
literally just looks like
で
a
ございます。
superior Scholar in like
Next up
every way.
is updates made to the party finder.
What about the movement speed? Did you see how fast that scholar scuttled out of that AoE on the ground?
Well,
ever
they still had to
seen-
walk, so.
Have you ever seen Lalafell legs move that fast? I mean,
No, never. I've never
So, of
seen
course,
a scholar
the
move that
party
fast.
member to, the healer category will be
They were
split
just
between
booking
cure
it,
and barrier
dude.
healer.
oh yeah.
さらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ
Never seen
揉
anything
め
that
る
fast
原
in
因
my
にもなっ
life.
てたところ
Oh,
なんです
it's
が、
like
参
the
加条件でですね
Flash.
今回コンプリート済みで、かつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。はい。
Oh, so you can actually lock
and
people
the
out that have
second
already
point
cleared
kind
for the
of
week so they
ties
can't
into,
quiet up and
some of
fuck you.
the,
You load into the duty and it's like,
just
oh,
like
7 out of 8
or,
party
like,
members
arguments
are
that may
available for
happen,
rewards, and it's
which
like,
is,
who
and
has
in order
cleared?
to mitigate it.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's-
then they
that's a
don't
good
tell
point.
you.
A new option for players
that
who
James?
have yet to receive.
I said, yeah, and
weekly
then they don't
completion
tell you when you
rewards
ask,
will
so
be
you just have to
added
disband the
to,
whole party and try again.
Participation conditions.
なので、
Yep,
もう
good
今
times.
週断書でいいですと。助けてくださいと。
Development
今週クリア済み
screenshots
の
are
方でもいい
subject
の
to
で参加
changes.
くださいっていう時は、この参加条件これ入れなければ、
うん
そういうマッチングになる。
Wait, didn't they
募集
already
になる
have that?
感じです。
Maybe not in Party Finder though. Maybe if you were queuing in
So if
Duty Finder for
you,
Savage for some
if
fucking
people
reason, they
are
had the
okay with
option
just
to,
receiving the tokens,
you know, have it so you haven't cleared for the week.
then,
But I don't know if they had it in Party
and
Finder.
they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いて
Astro and Regen with the white mage is
制
actually
限
the best combo unless you actually need the mitigation from the shields. If you're not going to die due to lack of shields, Regen Astro is the best thing to pair with white mage.
なります。このチェックボックス入ってると。
Yep.
So
Because
search
the,
results
the
will no
healing
longer
potency,
include parties who cannot join due to
is
the one
better.
player per job
Just that the
requirement.
regens
This is
are
actually
almost
something
always
that,
useful, whereas
Canada
like
also,
shield
got
mitigation
stuck on
is
sometimes
niche, and if you
in,
don't
some
need
of
shield
his,
mitigation, then you'd rather have
Stroll
the double regens.
broadcasts,
Yeah.
With this whole,
Basically.
one player per job.
It's kind of weird, but that's,
Like
that's
it
how
makes
goes.
it makes sense. Like if you can live damage naturally, then you don't need the shield, so you'd rather have the double regens or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double regens is just overall more effective unless you
コンテンツ
need the shield
報
mitigation.
酬のちょっと調整を行ってお
Duty
ります。
reward
それがこちらです。
adjustments.
We made some duty reward adjustments.
Now drop.
武
Oh,
器がド
so
ロッ
the
プする
extreme
と
primals will drop a nat drop
元
and
々
a
は
weapon
武器
coffer?
直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、
That's cool.
まあジョブが
Wow,
増えたと
nice.
いうこ
That's,
と
that
が
is cool.
ありまして、
はい
今回、
pretty sweet.
ジョブ
Nice, it's like
の
Savage.
ランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは変わらず、
うん
それ以外にもう1個、開ければその
Good
開
change.
けたジョブ
Well,
の
that'll speed up
武器に変わるという武
Just
器チェストを追加す
the
ることにしま
like
し
if a
た。
group is just wanting to get the weapons and get the fuck out.
So trials with weapon drops will now drop.
I like
a
that. That'll
weapon
be nice come
coffer in
expansion
addition
when
to
our
the
static
original
is farming for
weapon reward.
weapons.
What this means is, of course,
We'll only need
with
4
the
runs.
dungeon loot.
Well,
of
maybe.
course,
That's if we're
when a
lucky.
weapon drops,
If we're
it's
lucky, we
random.
could only need 4 runs. We're
And
not gonna get
with
that
so
lucky.
many jobs
Yeah.
being added to the roster. Of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it. Of
We're
a
still
weapon,
gonna get
but
nothing but
we
fucking
will
samurai
also
blades and
add
red
a
mage
coffer
rapiers,
that
so-
will allow
That's true.
for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get as like an additional.
で、この調整をですね、次のページに行っていただいて、
はい
どうぞ。まあ、3.x までの高難易度レイドの4層にも、これを
Oh, so they're adding it to old stuff, too.
ことに今回細かく
Okay.
はい
So
設定させてもらいま
3.x
した
and up will also have this adjustment. So that's
And
nice.
so
Not really
this will apply
Anything crazy,
the
but
fourth term
I
of
guess.
Old
Fight and
duties.
Raids released
Yeah.
up through
That's not bad.
7X will now
Yeah.
drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original.
it helps if
weapon
you're farming
reward.
stuff, you know?
なので武器1個と、
Nothing
I mean, it'll
crazy.
be good for some people, so
で
why not?
まあ、運良ければその場にいる2人が
そうですね
武器ゲット出せってなる感じですね。はい
So, because we have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop, and then the coffer.
Yeah, good old coils when you
should,
could literally
um,
go through an
if you're
entire
lucky,
5-month
2
fucking
people will be able to obtain a
tier
weapon
and
of,
never actually get the fucking
weapon that they
gear you want.
in a
Yeah.
particular height and
Yeah, in Duty Finder
で
and
さらに続いて
Party Finder can make whatever they want, but Duty Finder there still is a chance you'll get double regen or double barrier.
が、全部チェストに 直ドルだったんですけど
No, they're just kind of they're just normalizing all the raid drop
And
systems.
someone says, high-end raids released
Okay,
up
makes
through
sense.
4.x
Nothing crazy,
will
but
now
nice quality of
drop
life, I guess.
Gear and accessories in the form of coffers. Originally, these were also like a randomized.
A double
red
barrier
drop,
is
but,
terrible
we're
because
changing
generally
these
speaking they
to
override
a,
each other.
Copper.
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して各
Whereas
のコンテン
Regens
ツを改めて報酬のドロップテーブルを変えてですね、チェストを作ってまあ同じ
Dude, somebody literally asked, "How come this isn't being implemented for Eden?"
So we
and it's
tried
like,
to even out, try to
it's-
make it,
it's already in
the
Eden.
same
That's
and then sort of,
Tell me you
that's
don't-
reality.
visited the drop
Tell me you
table
don't
of
savagery
past
without
content
telling
as
me you
well,
don't
so that we can
savagery.
add that sort of coffer,
Yeah, I was planning on
to
doing
these
it next week, so
different
you know.
Yeah.
そうですね。まあ以上
And everybody's pointing out that it says, "As in Eden."
Yeah.
As in Eden. What about Eden?
What about Eden? You didn't say anything about Eden. Are we gonna add this to Eden?
2D レイアウトに、バトル関連でさらにちょっと大きな
Conditional enhancements can now be separated as a new separate category in the HUD layout. What's a conditional enhancement?
Next up
I
is
don't know.
Can someone
adjustments made
translate
to
this
the
to English?
HUD.
ですね、今回トリガーバフっていう新しい呼び方をしてるんですけど、まあトリガーバフってなんだよっていうと、今までプロックって呼んでたプロックで付与されてるバフのことです。
Refer to proc type buffs. So you'll have so you know how like our HUD is right now. You can actually separate your like your personal buffs like cards, your stances on one bar while having your debuffs like enemy dots or bleeds on another bar. And now there's going to be another bar so you can keep track of your procs. So this will be good for Black Mage.
I don't know what a proc is.
So yeah, it'll be good for proc classes like Black Mage and maybe Bard, I don't know. Yeah, they use Black Mage. Yep, there you go. Black Mage is a perfect example for it.
自分で管理して目の届きやすいところにそれだけ切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
Yeah, Divine Veil is technically a proc, so that Divine Veil proc icon would probably go on to conditional enhancements because it's going to run out and then you can't proc it.
It's beneficial.
So yeah,
sometimes
Divine
to
Veil would
separate it
probably
out
be a
from the
conditional
different,
enhancement.
Like, buffs that you may have, just so that you have that indicator. So we are now able to sort of split out enhancements, enfeeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements.
Yeah, that's
where
nice.
You can separate it out and then place it where you
Quality
feel
of
is the best,
life.
to get
Yeah.
a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね、ジョブゲージの近くに置いて視点をそこでもう管理を固めてしまおうとかっていうのもできるし、まあ個別にいつもの通り表示サイズを大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ
Yeah,
皆
my
さん
life
ま
is
た
so
こだ
high
わり
quality
の具合に
now.
役立てていただければと思います。
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up or the
Yeah,
conditional enhancements,
yeah, Aaron.
you can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your job gauge so that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of basis.
That's
or
really nice.
Because you can adjust the elements.
It's like a dual
that
cast
you
proc
have
too, so you
in,
know when your
the
dual cast proc is
separated
about to
sort of
run out as
display, you can
freaking Red
also
Mage,
change the
now you can
display
pay
size as
attention
well
to
if
it
you
better
want
so
it
you're
to
not
be
stupid
more
and start hard
prominent
casting
on the
something
screen.
thinking you still have your dual cast proc for 1 second.
まあこれ
Something
が
that lets you do
これ
more
かなり
clarity,
ね
right?
Yeah, it's just so you can keep track of your stuff better, which is always nice.
はい
We're hoping that this would be very beneficial and would help people who do want to keep those like separated or keep track of them separately.
で、続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向
Ooh,
上させる
improve ground targeting functionality?
入れており
Yo,
ます
okay. I'm here for it.
Next up
My
is
earthly star and I are
improved
listening.
ground targeting functionality.
Oh, you've definitely had some fucking fun stars and a couple fights in the past.
Dude, I try to do it really fast between the GCD, and it's like already incredibly tight to not clip placing it between the GCD with Malifig. And then I'm also like sometimes I try to move my camera or something, and I put that star in Bufu, and I'm like, don't look at that.
It's just like, and all I can say is like, yeah, you know what? I'm not standing in that one.
Be like physical range, please go stand in my star that's in the corner of the arena. Thank you. I need that healing.
こちらです 言い方としてはですね、
So you press it and you press it again. Oh my god, that's so good.
はい。
You double press your ground targeting shit and it puts it down. That's sick. You don't have to click. I love that. That's great. That's good quality of life right there. I love that.
So you can just move your cursor into position and just hit the button and
You double click. You move your cursor, you double click, and that should place
You
it.
wanted to activate
Nice.
a ground target.
And then you click it a third
related
time to
action.
detonate it if it's
You
starred.
can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
That's great. These quality of life changes are great. Yeah,
Dark
fast
Knights would
potency
be
it is
happy,
part of the
except theirs
DPS
got taken
rotation.
away, so.
Yeah, by double click I meant double click your ability. Like I would double click my shift too. But I can't see how the wording could be confusing.
Dead air, dead air.
このワールドメディアツアー
Lahi?
Wow.
You double click your hotkey
されてる
for
の
your
か
ground targeting move.
To do
What
is
are they
implemented
doing?
on this
I'm
media
not sure.
or server.
And that's what you should be doing, tutorial mission, unless you
one moment.
literally need to save that dash for a gap closer, where you're gonna
普段
lose
吉田さん
GCD
が開
uptime.
発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今今
Yeah,
回今日使
exactly.
ってるところなんですけど、
You
そこに
always
果たし
use
て
it just
その
off
モード
cooldown
が
for
ある
your
のかどう
damage,
かは今
unless you have to save like a gap closer for
複
actual
雑な状態
movement, where you will lose GCD uptime.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I have no
yeah,
idea.
This server is
I don't know. They're trying to figure
set up,
something out.
dedicated to
You
the
should be
media
reading,
tour
reading chat.
2020.
Yeah, he's, like,
You
camping
check in
chat.
If this mode is available on this version, and then
They're talking about a version of the
ちょっと待ってね、操作する
server,
かだけ
so they might be having issues with the game client.
and
Oh.
They're
Yeah.
probably trying to show off like the ground targeting
And
thing,
then
and they're
now
probably
he's
having issues, I think.
confirming if these
Just don't have
Oh,
issues,
walking.
lol.
are desired.
Okay,
Yeah. Just don't have problems, forehead.
it's
バッ
that
クコマンド
easy.
も違うんだって。
That
Why didn't I think of that?
The debug commands.
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。あ、リキャスト。あ、これリキャストリセット使えないんだって。
Oh, we can.
laughing in Japanese.
まあじゃ
Laughs in JP.
あはいはい。じゃあ、時期ってもらって大丈夫。
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
Oh, okay, cool. We got stuff.
キャラクタ
I don't know what this
ー
says,
の中の
What?
操
You
作
don't
設
speak
定
Japanese.
で、
No, I
タ
can't
ー
speak
ゲ
it
ッ
or
トの
read
中
it.
にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのが
Oh, it's a ground.
あります
Okay, so it's in the options
で
that you
ここに
have to
グラ
enable.
ウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする、でこれはさっきパワポの2行目にあった、そのアクション
I'm
の
gonna have to remember to do that on
グ
expansion.
ラウンドターゲットできる
Yeah,
距
no
離
shit.
はい。
よりカーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる、
はい、
でもすっげえ行っちゃってあそこじゃねえそこじゃねえもっと手前
I already know I'm gonna forget.
でそれだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中に、もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうこのまま
I'm gonna need spams in Discord for when expansion drops.
はい。
これまあ両方適用でして
一旦
They're demonstrating it
あ
on
どう
Ninja.
I wish I demonstrated
So
it
we're
on
going to
Astral. I
the,
wanna see Earthly Star.
Configurations and it
Or
should
White
be
Mage's
under
Asylum.
Controls,
Yeah.
I believe. But there should be a section where you can set your ground target options. So there are two that is going to
I
be
have in the
available.
past
One
Van
is
Links.
the
I didn't really like it though
aforementioned,
because I
hitting the
thought
action button,
sometimes
one more
if I
time
have to
will,
pre-place it
place
advanced
the
and ahead of
ground
time
target
for the boss to
wherever,
move or something,
or
then it
will
becomes like
confirm
literally
the placement
useless.
of the ground
So I didn't really
target.
like
And
it.
then the second one
But I have
was,
tried one of those before.
It prevents the cursor from going beyond.
I'm
the
sure for
ground
most
target
content
range.
it's fine.
Sometimes there might be an instance where the cursor
But
is,
if you
like,
need
way
any like
in
nuanced
the
positioning,
background,
then
like, oh wait, I don't
having it
want
in the
my
middle of the
ground
boss
target
isn't
that
very
far
good.
back. You can set
But it
the
does have its
configuration
uses.
so that it stays within the bounds, and so it allows for you to get like the most optimal, like furthest distance through turning this function on.
ごめんね、英語 UI で出してあげたかったんだけど、私が間違うとあれなんでごめん
The
なさい。
second one caps where the boundaries
は
are.
い
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the.
Oh, you can't move it past where it can go. Oh, that's great too. Yo, both of those are great. I really like that.
これ以上
Yeah, see, so he can't drag it further than it can actually be placed. The actual distance it can go. Yeah, no more purple ring.
Kind of bound within that.
Dude, that's pretty good.
Targeting range.
You can like restrict it so you can't put your ability further than it can actually go, like further than the Yalm distance.
So it doesn't go too
No more
far,
purple
so it
rings.
doesn't Clip into the building or whatever.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see the mouse console can go further, but the ground
This is
target
a
itself
really good quality of
won't and
life,
will
like on
stop
both ends,
at
like
the
the
certain point.
double pressing your action key, like your hotkey to place it, and also the restricting so it
Oh,
can't go
right,
further than the
わかりやすい。
actual like distance it's able to.
でこの状態
Right,
で
because it does have a range cap, right?
Yeah, they have range caps, and then they used to, without that enabled, it would just turn purple, indicating you couldn't place it.
なので
Right.
この辺適当
And
に
now you can restrict it, so you'll never like
Mm.
place it out of range.
こんな感じ
You can always go full distance. It's actually really good for like ninja shikuchi as well, like he's doing right now. Like if you want distance covered, that restriction
Right.
thing is gonna be perfect for that.
Right, because you can go the absolute max range without having to like fuck around
Yeah,
Of course,
with
you
it.
can
Exactly, immediately. You
place
get the max
mouse
distance
cursor
immediately.
where you
Yeah.
want to go
With no
directly.
error.
And then if you just want to go as far as you can,
Yeah, that's
then
good.
you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
Yeah, it is kind of awkward.
不用日に
This helps that though. This helps a lot. This is really good.
あれ襲撃がないって書かれた
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない
It's not
Hi.
going forward.
Okie
まあ
dokie.
じゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんなと
はい。
ころですねはい
It does feel kind of short. I do agree with that.
じゃあグラウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で続いていきますね、
はい
続いてはですねパーティーメンバーの継承
Display
中タ
party
ーゲッ
members
ト表示まあこれだけを見ると
target when
なんだかわかんないと思うんで、
うん
出しちゃいましょう、
Huh?
今ごめんなさい
Oh, okay. The
えーと
example. Okay, that makes a lot of
パー
sense
ティーリスト
now.
の中
Now
で
I see
継
the
承バー
example.
で
That's
どの
nice.
敵を攻撃
That's
して
gonna
る
be
かとか
great for the
どの味
race
方
specifically
誰を
because it
蘇生
says
して
that
る
they're
かっていうの
racing
が
party
判別
member
しや
2.
すく今回なってます。
So hopefully less like bad hardcast
So,
raises.
This is display party members target when casting, and it's kind of weird to explain it with just this header. But if you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ例えばこの表示に出てるパーティーリス
Measure
ト
all
だと
ranges in Lalafell, all ranges in
ま
Popoto.
あ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目の
はい
Right, Tim? I
対応して
agree.
るので
That's actually really nice.
その人に対して
Because you know what you can do as well? You can start
攻撃
raising, you can start hardcast raising someone, and then you can click back on the boss. So even if your
So,
co-healer clicks
it'll
on
show
you
which
to try to see who you're raising,
number
you're
or
targeting the
letter,
boss ready to attack again.
the
So this is
person
actually really
or the
helpful.
target is.
It's really nice.
So in the screen cap on the left side, it shows you are casting.
And yeah, you
the
can make a
layer
macro
at
for your
enemy
reses
C.
and stuff
So,
like that. I've tried res
whatever's on
macros.
the
I
aggro
personally did not
list,
like them.
Enemy number C.
I found them to be kind
is
of
being
clunky,
targeted.
and I couldn't
で、
as
右
quickly
側
go back to
ですが
attacking the boss
今
after resing.
と
Otherwise, like
一番
it would say
パ
I'm
ーティー
resing the
ナンバー
boss,
一番の
stuff like that.
白
I didn't really like
魔
them.
レイズをかけているのはパーティーリストでいう
So this
2
is
番
really
目
nice
の
for people like
プレイ
me.
ヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのがまあこの意味ですね。レイズに書いてあるやつ。はい。
And then the screen
You're
cap
such a
on the right,
nice
shows
res
that,
mage
party
tutorial.
member number 1, the white mage, is
Yeah.
casting raise. To number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスは厳しい。
You
まあまずは
raise?
パーティー。なんかいずれね考えたいと思います。はい。
Now, this only applies to parties, and I'm afraid it doesn't work on alliances just yet. We'll try to.
Welcome
think of
back.
something
Another good
that
quality
would
life
make
change.
it
Jason,
easier to
look.
discern, but
Another
for now, it's
Look at it.
party members.
Display party members' target when
これあれ
casting,
だな
so it's easier to
ナンバー C
discern which
なんだ
target
ろ
your
う
allies
って
are
いう
attacking
こと
or
なんですけど、
reviving,
エイトリス
etc.
トに
So as you can see, the white mage is using raise on party member 2, so you know they're raising that paladin,
Oh,
that's second in the
nice.
list. Or as you
Oh,
can
that's
see,
a really good-
yeah, the white mage is attacking
Member
monster
じゃない。
C,
グレア
so you know the white
はい。
mage is getting aggro on fucking C.
And so just to clarify,
Yeah.
The
That's
one on the
good.
left is when
You always get
are
that-
attacking
I like how when you're
enemies,
like 24 man or
it's not
whatever, and you're
necessarily a
always just
party
like,
member. As you
there's
can
like
see,
2 or
the
3 dead people, and you're always
letters
wondering, it's like,
should,
alright, well, I'm resing this
correspond
guy, I hope
to
you're resing
whatever
someone
enemy
else.
list that
Yeah,
you have.
exactly.
Usually it's
So that's
like a
pretty nice
name
for that.
and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that letter at the end.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう、正直迅速魔はもう
Yeah,
インスタン
Alliance
トなんでどうにもならないです
rate's
ごめんなさい
People are wondering, oh, what
I'm
about
casting
Quick
Holy
Cast?
2 and I've got aggro on
Well,
like B
that's
through
the
H.
instance.
Good
I'm
luck.
sorry, there's not enough time to display
Tim, no.
who you're casting.
それをやろうとすると誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、
そうですね
ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット変えるんでそれはねちょっとさすがに無理ですねはい
That one, you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly. So I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to keep up with that system. So it's not applicable.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、
はい、
あもろもろ今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう A 賞キャンセルしようって言ったら
俺も
俺がキャストしたのを見てあそっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はっつってどっちも
そうです
わっていうことはあるかなとは思います
Yeah, they're basically saying they can't do a
There-
swift raise.
you
That
might
makes sense.
also have to be mindful because now you'll be able to discern like, oh, this person is casting raise.
At least it'll be
on,
nice for
like,
hard
number
cast,
two, and say Yoshido is trying to cast raise, and then Foxconn is also trying to cast raise, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel. And
And then they both cancel, and then
nobody
nobody's
is-
getting
and
raised.
ends up casting
Yep.
the raise. So you might want to
It's
be
a classic.
careful on that end also.
Oh, I ran into that many
一
times.
度先に演唱し始めたら
すごい
ガンと強い心で
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't be faltered. Don't
Ooh,
falter.
they're talking about
Keep
priority.
your
Too bad
casting.
nobody knows about priority.
はい、パーティーメンバーの
You think the random other healer in my alliance is gonna know that I started raising first?
戦闘不能
Probably not.
Not
0% になってしまったヒットポイントバーっていう
How bars will be displayed even when income. What?
Next up,
What does that
health
mean?
bars will be displayed even
Oh.
when
Were they
not?
incapacitated. Sorry.
I don't know.
ですね、これ
Well, maybe make them easier to find on the battlefield?
Probably people were probably like not
Mm.
rezzing people because they didn't know there was like a body there. Like if someone's under a boss or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay, so I did not have HP bars always displayed. I had it turned off if they were full health. I only had the HP is below 100%, so they're adding it to that setting too. So that's
you-
nice.
Right.
When it's set
Nice.
to, I believe the default is to show the
All
health
the Fs
bar,
in
but
chat.
there is a.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the health bar to show
Haha,
all
look
the
at
time,
this dead
then
dude.
regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when
See, what's not shown
HP
here
is
is
below
Tim having to
100%,
res this guy
doesn't
for the 16th
necessarily
time
show
during
when
fucking
the HP is
the
completely
robot
gone.
fight in the
So
Evil's Raid.
with this update, the
Oh, the
whenever
math guy?
you're-
Construct 7,
whenever
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
using that incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blind.
Dude, when
page.
I was chatting with Tim one day, and he explained to me how he had like fucking 48 reses or something during that fight, and for some reason there's just no enrage.
Yeah, didn't Tim do that like kind of toward release or something where people were having like really hard times with it? And he's like, yeah, there's no enrage. Ask me how I know.
Ask me how I know as he shows the fucking like 18-minute Construct 7 parse with like 47 reses.
多分ね気づいてないから
I don't know how there wasn't an
できないっていう
enrage
の
on
があ
his
ったりする
mana
んで
with like
これを
40
対応
something
すると
reses.
皆さん
Right?
できるっていう
Tim's
His
just
mana
standing
would just
there.
stop regenning at some point.
Oh, sorry,
22
22
minutes.
minutes.
In order to
22 minutes.
prevent situations
Ultimate
where
construct
players
7.
are
Yeah.
incapacitated during a particular
Dude.
content.
Tim
and
sitting
they
on the
just lay
floor
there
crying,
and
attempting to use his
nobody
tears to
wants
raise
it, or
people at
nobody
that point.
notices them
Yeah.
being KO'd.
There's mana and tears.
There are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a
Yeah,
party
you know,
member
you finish the
still on
duty
the
and then you
ground
don't realize
and-
there's dead
and
people on the
wondering,
ground,
"Oh, but
especially like Lalafells who are
please,
tiny as hell.
please,
Yeah.
everybody go on. So we try to make it easier for people to discern their lies. So and so party member who have fought valiantly.
Yeah,
but
yeah, mission.
is
That's
now
something that a lot of
KO'd.
people don't actually know.
So that people will.
It's true, though.
notice
Fought valiantly,
and cast
more
their
like stood in
ways.
the AoE for the 37th time.
はい。
Yeah.
で、
With extra vuln
続い
stacks.
てはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、
はい
ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦
Oh,
なん
Unreal
ですけど、
Trials we
一
temporarily
回ちょっと
removed?
封鎖をさせてください。
They're like, yeah, we're not working on this anymore.
Is more of an announcement than anything, but we would like to temporarily close off or remove the Unreal Trials.
っていうのもですね、まあまずレベル
Yeah,
今
stat squish might be a reason.
90
It's a good
のバラン
idea.
スをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。
I didn't really care about Unreal Trials that much, to be honest
全
with
体
you.
バランスを。
はい
で
They were
その
cool, but I didn't
レベル
really actively
90
do
の
them.
着地どころって
A
ギ
whole
リ
lot.
ギリ
I
ま
think
で
I,
調整
I
す
think I
るの
tried
に
the
それ
Titan
から
one
じゃないと
review
やっぱ
that
り
one day, and then
調
I
整
don't
できないん
know,
ですよ。
never. I just
過
never
去
went
の
back in.
そのと
Yeah, I mean, I did all of them. I did Shivas, I did Titans, and I did Leviathans, but like, I didn't really
まあ
like.
そのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけば
keep
って
doing it
いう
every
意見があったんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに、そうちょっとなんかいくらなんでもなんで、ちょっと一回封鎖をさせてください。
I can't do math.
The reason why is because with the raise the level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal Trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of
I love that boss
see
too.
where our standard content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
Okay, so come back in 6.1, so you're not
And
gonna be back
so,
gone for
we
that
will
long.
resume,
No, not really.
Or yeah, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
Yeah, the attack is called subtraction. When the boss uses subtraction, that will change your health. That will change your health to a new
There
number,
are many
and then
candidates that we
it'll
would
be like
consider, a certain ulti-
multiple of 3.
or, maybe,
So you want to make your health
many candidates
3,
we can
6,
think of.
9, or 12. Yeah, subtraction subtracts
そ
your
れでは
health,
さらに
and then you
続
take
けて
that health that you
今
have
度は
after
オリボーグ
subtraction,
いよいよ配
and then
ステージ
do the
が
mechanic
目前迫ってま
by
いりま
using
した
the
ので
towers to either
詳細をお
add
伝えしておきま
onto
しょう
your
Oh,
health
no, the
or staying
belts!
out of them to keep it the
Next up
same.
is the belt and,
Not my favorite
the
item.
removal of said
All the
sin.
materia you have in that
Also-
belt, what do you do?
まず帯ボーグが全て排出停止で装備できなくなります、
So belts will no longer be equipable or obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
そして
Yeah,
です
does
ね
that kind of make a little more
皆
sense,
さんは基本的に
tutorial?
何もしなくて大丈夫です、装備中もしくはアーマリー
I think I've called you tutorial and
I mean,
mission.
the belt always
それから
was
一定
pretty
な装
fucking
備してい
strange
る帯
just
ボー
to
グっ
make
ていう
them
のは
slot.
全て我々、
Yeah.
データベースを直接調整してですね、遺失物管理人に全て預けておきますので、リストから後ほど 6.0 リリース
So
後に
they're auto getting
選んで回収できるので、
So
皆さん
definitely
は
make sure you have your materia extracted and
やるこ
removed
とは
from all of
どう
your
してもこれをやっ
belts,
といてくれ
so you don't have to
ない
even worry about it.
But with the discontinuation of belt equipment, there really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped on your character or has been in the armory chest, or if the retainer was holding on to it for you, will all be transferred over. We will be
You
the
don't.
developers will be
You
handling
don't
it
keep
on
your
the
pants up
back end
anymore.
via the database. And
You walk around with the full
directly,
moon. I don't know why you're not wearing
updated
underwear,
so
but
that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go to the Calamity Salvager and pick it out.
that's
from
not
the list
okay.
and
You're absolutely
retrieve it
correct.
there.
That is not
で
okay.
すね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みのマテリア
Yeah,
と
what
か
about just stretchy
製作品
pants?
の
You need
例
a pair
は
of
そのまま
sweatpants.
残るので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush.
It's
to,
part of us going to the
remove
moon.
materials.
We must
そ
first
してですね
become the moon.
エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装
Oh,
し
so you get a
ます。
ring for Eureka instead of a belt.
And for those
Uh-oh.
who have been grinding,
Yeah,
the
belts are being
Eureka
removed.
Content,
Fucking
may be
speed
wondering
belt.
about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That
Speed
will be
ring!
replaced, with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね取っていただきましたんで、6.0 以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。
Something is better than nothing. That's true.
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring.
Could you imagine a Lalafell
that is
muscle
equivalent.
slider?
So please do not throw away your speed belt.
でまとめると、帯はこうなります。6.0 ちょっと待って、左から先に出し
There's a whole lot of fucking info
一気
for
に出し
just
Yeah,
fucking
what?
belts.
まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでます。マテリ
So
ア
yeah, stuff you need to do
だから
before
これ
expansion
先生
with
と100のベル
belts,
トがあるなら
materia extraction, which I
マテリア
said,
先生はしといた方がいいと思います。
buying and selling them on the market board if you want to, for some reason. I don't know why you would anymore. Leave turn-ins, supply mission turn-ins, and use of coffers containing only belts, like, you know, a belt coffer from the current Savage tier, or one of the Eden Savage tiers. So make sure you do all of that before expansion, otherwise you're probably not going to be able to.
Summarizing here, on the left side is available only
Maybe.
before patch.
I don't get my 2 materia, I'll be ruined.
So
Yeah,
we're
right?
trying to extract material.
You were barely able to afford those, right?
Out of
Yeah,
belts
pretty much. I gotta get
you
'em
can
out.
only do that before.
Hydrate, you got it.
Endwalker
Oh, I still
is
have a Red Bull.
released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves.
Kind of warm though. It's gross.
etc.
Ew.
Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like belt coffers, you won't be able to use
Just
those
belts as far as
after
I
the
know.
expansion releases, so you might want to
In terms of gear.
take care of that.
ちなみに一番下ね、中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこないです。で、これはもう開けられないので。
Yeah, Mikote hats are getting removed along with Viera and
そこは気
Hrothgar.
をつけてください。
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's
Racial
just
parody
the
of
belt
cheese.
equipment, or
Is it
a
parody
coffer
or
that
is it
has a
parody?
belt and something else.
I've never seen that word.
Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
Okay, so tutorial mission, I know what you mean, but I am gonna delete that comment. Just because it looks sus, okay? I understand you did not mean it that way, but that comment was bad.
We're seeing
I just don't want
comments
people
with
getting the wrong
belts
idea, you
being
know?
removed
But I
and
understand what you were
fall
saying.
down. And that just caught Yoshida's eyes.
No, it was a joke, John. I'm sorry. It was a joke. They are not removing Mikote hats.
For sure, all the belts holding up your different.
They're
points.
only removing
Go
belts.
away, huh?
So, No, it's okay. It can be hard to tell,
そ
okay?
して
I
です
totally
ね
understand.
6.0 になってからでもできること、帯防具に対してできることがこちら。つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 のになってからでも回収はできます。あとショップに売却することもできます。で分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少
So you
品
still
調
won't
達
be
への
able
納品は
to
可能です。
retrieve
あと捨てる
materia
ことも
out of it.
可
You
能
won't be
で
able
す。
to extract materia out of it.
And
But if you
now
have
for
materia
what
melded
you
into it,
can
you'll be
do
able to
even
retrieve
after
that
the launch
after
of
expansion.
Endwalker
You'll
is,
be able to sell them,
if
you can decent
for
them.
example, had
Expert
a
delivery is
fixed-
fine.
a fixed
And you
some
can throw them away.
materia on your belt,
Nice.
Then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts. You can also do synthesize. You can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away also.
You just part it like you do with Scholar. I feel really bad for Scholar. I am upset for Scholars right now. Compared to what we saw with Sage, Sage just looks a lot better.
Oh,
Oh
oh my gosh, so funny.
でマーケットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索
I
にかから
understand
ない仕様になるので
I understand.
皆さんで取り
Like I
下げを
understand things
して
could be
ってください
different and you might feel better
So
or
whatever you
different
had up on
when
the
you actually get to
market
play
boards,
it,
will
and
not
when the changes
be
are solidified,
searchable after
but
the
right
expansion
now,
has launched.
right now it's
So,
not
if you
looking
had
good.
anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM
They could make more changes. That's very true. We're still like 2 months off of expansion, so that still gives them time to kind of see the reaction that's happening, and they might make additional changes before the expansion launches. So
続いてこれもね
I understand the
ずっとお伝えして
pesimisim,
きたんですけど今日の
but there still is a glimmer of hope. There's still time.
です
Oh no!
ででの
And,
Damage.
So
sorry.
we'll see.
We looked at the
We'll see.
game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the
We'll hope.
numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the
Hopium,
downscaling.
yeah.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回
So
ギュ
1
ッ
through
と
50 will be the same. We'll
圧
still
縮
do
さ
like
せ
that
ていた
dog
だいて
shit
ます。
damage, but then 50 through 80 will be really scaled down.
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように敵味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと1回圧縮されて小さい数字になります。
So as you saw in the game
Of a
plan,
broken heart.
the HP
Feels bad.
for both the
Rip
enemy
Jimmy.
as well as yourself, and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
Yeah, because they were in like 560 here. I can't remember which job it was. I think it was month. But I think 560 month had about 46,000 health.
抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
And
Yeah,
I
so
do-
basically we're gonna be at like
Meals,
where we were at the
medicine, and
beginning of
will
this
also be reduced
expansion.
accordingly.
Yeah, how much health did we have
大体
for like
以前
the...
の
Not even for the first raid tier. Maybe for the first raid tier, because they should be max item level. So they should be kind of ready for the first raid tier, I think.
になってると思ってください。
Right?
I think we
I actually
mentioned
don't know
this
what
during
health
the,
we were at.
Fan festivals or in the
I feel like 40 something
showcase,
K is like
announcement
sometime in
showcase, but
Stormblood,
The
maybe.
downscaling is
Maybe,
we're going to be
yeah.
downscaling it to about
When was the last time we had, like, melees had 46,000 health?
で全て考慮した
At, like,
上で
max
バラン
item
スを
level.
できるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
I don't know.
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various.
Imagine if the food
で
didn't
正
change.
直ここようわからんっていう方も多いと思うんですけど、僕当然全コンテンツチェックを
Oh, did they actually say it was downscaled to
状態の
Stormblood?
14でも、
I
全
didn't
て
hear
の
them
コン
say
テン
that,
ツ
my bad.
遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど、全くなんていうの変わんないです。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
For sure, it still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
Yeah, it's actually a really good point, Elasmo. We don't know how this downscaling is going to affect old content, so like dog farming and stuff would probably be better to do now than waiting.
小さくなってるんで、ちょっとその前よりは硬くなったなこいつらみたいなのはありはするけど、そのレベル90とかの
That's a really good point, Elasmo.
とかまあレベル80以降の今回エンドウォーカーで実装される
Yeah,
ID とか
they don't know.
安心とか行く時には。なんかファイジャのダメージなるほどねデノミしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいであとはもう何にもわからないんでそこは本当安心していただいて大丈夫だと思います。
Of course, with the reduction of the values in some places where you just pressed on with the item level, because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher, as in like it might take a little bit more effort to.
Elasmo, I do plan on trying to get people together. I don't know if we're gonna do dog farms with my static.
Looking at the content that's
or with people from chat
aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond.
Hey, Unholy Red, what's
level
up?
80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights. Of course,
but
you'll physically
accordingly.
see the numbers come out and
move my
like,
head from
with
that.
Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling.
Like in
I
the
do see
way.
the numbers kind of come down, but again, you get used to it, and it's
not so much Unholy, just taking in these like
devastating,
adjustments and job changes and battle changes and everything from the expansion. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we still do need to do community dog and bird farm. Absolutely. We'll have to try to do that sooner than later. Yeah, right, Elasmo? Like, if people loot and scoot without an actual good reason, like, you know, they actually have to leave because, you know, life is happening or whatever, like, you are not getting invited back if you loot and scoot in community dog and bird farms.
Just to reiterate, like, if you do go into some of the
if there's an actual good reason, okay, I understand that.
If you don't go into it
telling me your fish died, that your fish is not your fish died. That's still a good reason. Telling me that your fish is drowning,
because it has been kind
not
of
a good reason.
It might feel like it
all
takes
of
a
them
little bit more
unholy,
effort to get
all
through
of
some
them.
the enemies, but
All.
again, with content that is level 80 and higher, it doesn't. You don't feel a difference.
Yeah, oh, I gotta go. My dog ate my internet. You know, none of that.
ありがたいことにここまでそのファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからないその僕らもなんていうのどこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを
Oh, you had to reteach numbers. That's so
大きくつけ
gross.
てきてた。ところが今この
Because I mean, the number mechanic, it can be kind of like difficult for people to grasp, like especially if they haven't seen it. Like the number mechanic, I call that the cruise chaser mechanic because I rated that raid tier, so I have like previous experience with it. So it's kind of easier for someone like me who has previous experience to grasp, you know, the mechanic again in a new form, like an O12S with the male-female numbers. But if you haven't seen that mechanic at all, that's gonna be difficult for people to like actually understand quickly. For most people, I would think. Black Mage looked good, Unholy. It looked totally fine. The only one that didn't look really fine was Scholar. Forward and back, and I go forward and back.
You may be wondering why we're downscaling,
foot
but
forward.
you know, looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing, so we're looking at another 10 more years
Hrothgar and Viera
potentially.
has.
And so considering if we continue at this pace,
10 more years.
will we be able to sustain ourselves in the coming 10 years after
The
here?
coming 10 years.
And before,
That's a long
we didn't know how
time.
far we can go. We didn't know just
It
how
is.
long we can continue running Final Fantasy.
Oh, we're going for
14.
20.
So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of added the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at an accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see numbers kind of interfering with some of the formulas and calculations. The numbers will look ridiculous with the additional digits. The
I remember how much health they said one of
Really,
the
did I?
bosses in the
gets to
game
be
had
a
gotten up
little
to, and it was just some
difficult, and
completely
the
fucking
formulas that
stupid
work in
number.
the background, it's actually
Yeah, it was like a
already
super high
causing some
number. I
trouble
don't know if it
with
was
such
something in
inflated
Boja
numbers.
or like a
So,
24-man bot. It was probably
we
one of
want
those two.
to take this
Yeah,
opportunity
I think so,
and
because
compact
obviously
it
that
and
has like a
bring it
lot of
down
people
to-
going in
to
there
size
and
this
scaling it up.
so that we will
Yeah.
have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that
Yeah,
this will
Red.
allow
We're
for
getting
us
number
to leave
crunched.
room
We're getting
for growth.
downscaled.
And maybe 8 years
Because
down the
numbers
line
were
from
getting,
here,
too
we
ridiculous.
might once again come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again.
Yeah, I
But
say
again, we're
a
trying
lot
to
of
look
jobs
into the
did get some
future.
pretty
We're trying to
interesting
make sure
stuff.
That we're
That's for
leaving
sure.
enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
はい。で、このデノミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、
I
超え
understand
る
point out
力
to the
強って
enhanced
いうの
echo
が
effect will be
今日かか
applied to
り
bring
ま
the
す。
difficulty balance in line with previous patches.
And so there's still
Interesting.
more in terms of
Did they
the
mention
downscaling.
unsync? No,
People
not
might be
really.
wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized
I mean, here's an
party?
undersized party,
when you're
but that's
using an
not
undersized
unsynced.
Party, enhanced echo will be applied.
It can
まあ
kind of be
これまで
unsynced.
にできるだけ近いバランスになるように、
Do you have to be unsynced to
新しく
undersized party?
システムなんですけど、これコンテンツ
I don't know.
コンテンツレベルがいくつか
I
に
have
よ
no
って
idea, actually.
超える力今日は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、ちょっと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなくいくコンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえればいいかなと思います。
So it says here, enhanced echo effect will be applied to bring the difficulty balance in line with previous patches, and enhancement strength will vary by duty level. So basically speaking, whatever content you go into, the enhanced echo should allow for the power level to be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was.
November
and make
19th
it
is
in
early
line
access,
with,
I believe.
previous
November 19th, I'm pretty sure.
patches.
で
And then the 22nd or 23rd
さらにで
is
すね獲得
release.
経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値も周りもデノミネーションしてます。
I wish it could be the
これに伴って
16th. I would
今後
prefer
の
that.
数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中モンスターここから経験値払い出してたんですけど、もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていた
Okay,
だきまし
and
た。
don't really care about this stuff, to be honest.
And then with the experience points that are gained through battles have become very inflated as well. So that's being adjusted also. And with that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash mobs that you go through, previously
You'll get there,
they
Red.
would, allow for EXP to be
You still got
gained
time.
whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you get to the boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP will be awarded.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
Yeah, only bosses will give XP
But of course, rest
in
assured,
old
the,
content or
it
new
won't
content.
be
I don't know.
disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon.
Hey,
So,
Mr. Horrible, thank you so
yeah,
much for the
there's no
4-month
need to worry
resub.
there.
I appreciate you.
むしろ ID の経験値は今回もそのデノミネーションとは別に、ARR からシャドーブリンガーズまでの、成長曲線、経験値のもらえる幅とかは全部新たにレベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて全部またカーブを調整したので、 全て複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい結構綺麗に調整したので、はい、心配しなくても大丈夫です。
With the experience points that are gained in these different instance dungeon has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across.
You still have time to do
ARR all the
roulettes.
way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind
It's
that
live and it
the
is
new level
long,
cap is
Mr.
going to
Horrible.
be at,
They said that
level
they would be
90,
going
so
for
we
like, you know, at
adjusted
least
the
4
curve
hours,
so
and they
that
have.
it
I've
is
been live for almost
appropriate
5
that
hours,
span.
and I started closer,
And
started streaming
should
closer to
allow
the
for
beginning
you
of their live
to
stream.
play with multiple jobs. So,
Oh, God.
Please
No,
rest
that's
assured
why.
there as well.
Please.
はい、ありがとうございます。
大丈夫ですかね。はい。
といったところで、
第2部終了。
はい、第2部はここまでとさせていただいて、もう一度、休憩を挟みたいなと思っております。So now we conclude the
Yeah, they
second
did say
phase
about
of
4
today's
hours, but
session,
obviously
right?
it's going a little longer than that.
そうですね。
For sure.
で、ここからですね、
Yeah.
また20分ほど休憩をいただきたいと。
あ、20分いる？
いらない？
俺は10分でいい。あゆみさんどう
？10分休憩にしま
It
す。
was.
10分で、あ、
They had a lot to
はい
talk about
では
today.
？10分で。
10分休憩になりまして、
うん
休憩の間皆さんお
They
暇でしょうと思いま
It
し
was a
て
lot.、
ですね、動画3本ご用意しております。1つ目は、まずファンフェス、先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画、ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、
Yeah,
ご用意してお
not
りま
not
す
scholar though.
あと先日、ご紹介し
Wasn't a whole
ま
lot
し
to
た
talk
料理
about
本
there.
を紹介する動画っていうのがございまして、こちらも合わせて
I fell asleep. What happened? Not a whole lot, to be
あとです
honest,
ね、最新
Kaito.
のサントラ、デス・アントゥ・ドーン。
Nothing too crazy.
デスアンコドーン。
I feel like a lot of the stuff that I was interested in was
こちら
definitely like the job
こ
changes
ちら
and
の
everything.
MV がございますので、こちら3本合わせてご覧いた
Yeah,
だければ、
I hope that's the
休
case,
憩もち
Mr.
ょっとでき
Horrible,
ていいんじゃない
because I am really
という
not
ことでござい
impressed at
ま
all
す
with Scholar
So
right
now
now.
we are taking a 10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last fun festival, and then introduction of the cookbook, and a new music video for our latest soundtrack, Death Unto Dawn.
Okay, so that's pretty much the whole live letter then. I don't think we care about anything else after
Let's
this.
see you in 10 minutes.
Because they're gonna take a break, they're gonna come back, they're gonna play some videos, like memories of FanFest, let's play right now. Some music video for the Primals, and something else.
Looking forward to the video of Yoshi just like beating the shit out of somebody with that scythe.
Dude, I wish he did. I wish he bonked someone with it. The speed boost thing might be more impactful than people are possibly giving it credit for, but yeah, if that's Scholar's only big thing, that's not very great. And also, every single person has sprint. So that's why I'm kind of weird about it.
Yeah. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't really foresee it being that impactful. But it could be. Like, it could be more useful than I think. I just don't really think it's going to be. Neat concept, but like, you know, everybody has sprint. Especially if it's on like a big cooldown too. Be like, oh, hold on, we can save our sprint CD. Scholar, use your AoE movement speed ability. But they did say that it had mitigation.
I wonder how long the cooldown on that is.
Yeah, I want to know the cooldown, and they did say, I don't know why they led with, oh, it's movement speed. When they should have led with, it's mitigation and AoE in combat movement speed.
Yeah, I
Because
think
it's
that
supposed to be
really,
mitigation.
I think that really threw people off. It's like, why did you lead with the speed boost when it's actually a defensive cooldown?
Yeah.
Well, that was really funny.
Yeah, I feel like just because they let off with that, a lot of people are hyper-focusing on only the movement speed. Like, they think it's only movement speed, but I'm pretty sure they did say it was mitigation as well. It was like a raid-wide cooldown, you know, that will also give you movement speed.
It was like noted in a side comment by the translator.
Yeah, like what?
Like, oh, by the way, it's actually a defensive cooldown as well, but move speed.
Yeah. Move speed. It's your favorite song, Jason?
I'm going to bed. Fucking song is pain. Those are really good cookies, though.
Yeah, they did look good.
That looks gross.
Yeah, I don't really try. Oh, that looks good.
Ooh.
Cheesecake.
Rolling berry cheesecake.
I like that. That's really cute. The Ultimate Final Fantasy XIV online cookbook.
Buy it and make everything.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna have you come over. I'm gonna cook for us.
Alright, well,
Cook
I'll
Final
probably eat.
Fantasy food.
I'll probably eat maybe 10% of what's in there.
Yeah, I feel like you're not gonna like a lot of stuff in there. I feel like I'm not either, and I don't think Seamus is either. I think all three of us are not gonna like a good bit in that book.
Collectively, we're gonna eat like maybe 25% of what's in that book.
Yeah, raid cookies! Yeah, at the very least, we'll probably like a lot of the sweets.
It's alright, Seamus, I'll bring some snacks along with me just in case.
Delicious snacks.
Snack. True twin snakes and true snacks.
And true snacks, yeah. And don't forget divine venison.
Yeah, divine venison.
Tasty.
What is going on in this video, by the way?
I don't know. I think it's just showing off the soundtrack, but yeah.
Yeah. 5 inches of goldfish, you got a cameo.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Alright, well, since there's nothing else interesting, do you guys want to say goodbye to stream?
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Stream, say goodbye to Jason and Seamus. But yeah, say bye, stream again.
Just keep saying it.
Yeah.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Alright, so yeah, that is going to be it for me today. My wonderful
God,
chat,
really
thank you.
show off
Wait, hold on, did I not mute myself? Deafen myself. Jason, get the fuck out of here. I thought I deafened myself. But yeah, that is gonna be it for stream today, because there's not any other content in the live letter. Yeah, Jason just talking. There's no other content in the live letter that I'm really interested in. So thank you so very much for joining me and Seamus and Jason and Mare for a little while. And reacting to the live letter content. Stuff is looking pretty good. I'm very excited. Huge apologies. My heart goes out to the Scholar mains. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with Scholar. I hope they continue working on it. Hopefully, what we saw of Scholar was just very, very preliminary. There's still time, okay? There's still time. There's still a chance. Let's hold out some hope for that, alright? That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I love you so very much, and I will see you tomorrow with more regularly scheduled, probably Final Fantasy XIV content. I'll talk to you all later. Bye, everyone!